Sorry for the interruption, but this is going to be my journey in 2024. Enjoy. Alright, you guys, it is February 3rd, I do believe. I'm getting ready to plant my seeds. I did buy a lot of new stuff because basically I'm new to planting, and yeah, so I had to buy a lot of stuff. I planted stuff in the past, but where are my scissors? I done lost them. One second. Okay, so yeah, I've planted stuff in the past, but I never really kept up with it. So this year I am determined to grow my own stuff. Hopefully it's not too noisy or too windy out here. I do feel like the wind on me, but I'm gonna show you guys what I am getting ready to start. All of the different seeds that I'm gonna plant, and I'm gonna put them in I'm gonna start them in the house. I'm just outside because, you know, it's dirt soil that I'm dealing with, and I didn't want to get it everywhere. But I'm freezing, so I'm putting these latex. Are these latex? I don't know what these are. Putting these gloves on top of my garden gloves. But anyways, I'm getting ready to start a whole bunch of different seeds in the house, and I'm gonna put it on a seed starting heating mat. I can't think of the proper name for it, but I bought one of those today. I bought my soil today. Let me show you guys the different seeds that I'm using. I ordered these from M.I. Gardener. Spinach, dinosaur kale, black magic kale, and collards. So let's mix this up. I've been wanting to start my own garden for a very long time, and I felt like it was just about time to start it. The reason why I'm starting my own garden is because I want to grow a lot of my own food. I eventually want to have a homestead where I just have a lot of stuff in my garden. I did buy a few other things, but I can't plant them right now because they're more so like warm weather crops. Kale, spinach, and they prefer the cold, or they can tolerate the cold. So that's the reason why I'm planting these right now, so I can have some kale. I do have a raised bed that my husband bought for me for Christmas. It's already put together, but I need to put like some, I don't know what it's called, like a spray over it so that it's more so weatherproof and water resistant. So yeah, but yeah, I'm super excited about starting my own garden. I know I'm not going to get everything the very first time, but I wanted to give this a go. I started a garden a few years ago, and it was a total flop, and I just felt defeated, and I totally gave up. The summer of 2023, I started to go to a farmer's market, and I had purchased some collards from one of the farmers, and you guys, they were so delicious. I was like, oh my God, these taste way better than store-bought. And that really started me wanting to grow my own garden because the taste is totally different. It's so much better. It's so much fresher. And I was like, I am determined to start my own garden, and I am going to refuse to give up if like stuff just starts to die off. It's a learning process that I've had to tell myself over the past few weeks, and when I actually decided to start doing a garden, I'm like, it's a learning process, so I'm going to learn as much as I can. I rented a lot of books or borrowed a lot of books from the library. I am starting to purchase books. I've watched a ton of videos on YouTube about starting your own garden and doing like a little garden. I do live in a townhouse, so I can only garden right here on my back patio. So not a lot of space, but I'm still super excited to see what I can grow. So a fun fact about dino kale is the reason why it is called dino kale is because the leaves sort of resemble what the skin of dinosaurs would have looked like. So that's a fun fact. I never knew like why it was called dino kale until like, of course, I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. It does look like what dinosaur skin may have looked like. But these seeds are so tiny, you guys. Like, I'm already blind, and I'm like, well, I'm not really blind, but I do have like vision problems, and I'm trying my best not to drop too many seeds. Y'all, I've dropped like maybe 4 to 5 seeds in each one, even though I was trying not to. These seeds were so tiny, and I did mess up my spinach. Well, not really mess it up, but the kale and the collards grew pretty fast, and I also planted some spaghetti squash seeds to see if they grow, because I got them from a store-bought spaghetti squash, and I just wanted to see if they grow. I've said that a million times, but again, the spinach took way longer to grow versus everything else. Like, I don't know if it's because I put too much soil back on top of them. As you all can see, I'm like putting a lot of soil on top of them, and it's probably because the seeds were too tiny. I did read up on that, like if your seeds are super small, you do not need to put like a lot of soil on top of them. I should have just sprinkled them on top and then covered them up with the dirt that I just a little bit of, or not dirt, a little bit of soil. Again, I got these spaghetti squash seeds from a spaghetti squash that I had last year, and I prepped them, and you guys, they all, every single last one of them grew. I was like super shocked. I was not expecting all of them to grow or to germinate. Now, will they produce any spaghetti squash? I don't know. We're going to have to see that over the summer. So that's something you guys are going to hit the subscribe button for, to see if these spaghetti squash actually grow. I've done a lot of research. I've read the books. I've watched YouTube videos like I mentioned earlier in this video. And I just want to spread what I've learned with you guys. And if you guys can teach me anything, please leave it in the comments down below. Like I said, the spinach ended up growing, but it just took a longer time. I don't know if it's that's the way it's supposed to be, but I felt like the kale, the collards, and the spaghetti squash germinated way faster than the spinach, which is crazy because I was most excited about the spinach, and I felt myself getting discouraged, like, oh no, the spinach isn't growing. What did I do wrong? How do I correct it? So yeah, I'm just crazy like that, you guys. But I'm super excited, and I really hope that you guys will follow me along this journey. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Leave me a comment down below. Also, give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. And guess what, you guys? I'm going to finish off watering these plants, and I will talk to you guys in my next video. Bye. I feel myself about to cry. Welcome back to me trying to garden, you guys. Like I said in my first video, this is my first time really gardening. Before I did it, hopefully you guys can hear me, I don't have a mic, but before I did gardening, but I really wasn't doing it. I just did it because. But this time I am really investing in it and actually I've done a lot of research and everything. So the first thing I'm gonna do is fill this raised bed. This raised bed was purchased by my husband. I'll ask him for like the link, and then I'll link it below if anyone's interested. Also, if I haven't said it already, the reason why I've been MIA, don't know if you guys can see my boot down there, but yeah, I broke my foot and 2 toes. So I've been chilling. I haven't really been on camera, but I'm about to go ahead and fill up this raised bed with this all natural raised bed and potty mix by Kellogg. It's a lot. Hopefully I can pick it up. I was gonna like put bricks and stuff in here, like I had saw that you're supposed to put like sticks and things like this, but I'm scared to grab sticks. I'm not even gonna lie, like I'm afraid of something jumping out at me. Hopefully it's not windy and hopefully you guys will be able to hear me, but maybe I will grab some sticks. I don't know. I really don't want to. Oh, you know what? I do have a liner. Let me go grab that liner before I do anything. Alright, so I went and grabbed stuff I've been saving. So I have a lot of paper bags. Don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I have this when I have a whole bunch of candles from Bed Bath & Beyond. So hopefully this is biodegradable. And then here is my liner. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in. Oh, look at me. I had two of these. I must have dropped the other one. But let me go ahead and put my liner in real quick. And then I'm also going to have my husband staple it in, maybe? We'll see. Maybe I don't need it stapled in. Yeah, I'll have him staple it or ask for his stapler, and I'm going to just staple it in myself. So I've said this 1,000 times already, and I'll probably say it 1,000,000 more times, but gardening is very new to me, and I've done a lot of research. Well, at least I thought I did a lot of research, so I wasn't sure if I can use staples in the raised bed. I'm like, are they gonna rust? And I'm just like, was panicking. But again, I've done a lot of research and I've done a lot of reading. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos. I am so thankful for all of the YouTube videos out there. I've even watched some of your videos that some people have commented on my last gardening video, and I looked at your name and I was like, oh, maybe they have some videos on their channel, and I watched some of you guys' videos. But anyways, I did end up putting some sticks in here that I found that weren't like way into the, I call it the forest. It is, or like the woods. They weren't way in there, so I ended up picking those. I also have some paper bags. And this is where I messed up. I did not know I was not supposed to put citrus in like this. I don't know if I was supposed to put whole fruit in here like this. And then I also think I put too many worm castings in this raised bed. Y'all, I'll be happy if anything grows from this raised bed, because I feel like this might be a total failure. And this is when I look at the actual soil and cry. Is this what my compost should look like with like this white stuff on there? What is that white stuff, y'all? Please let me know. And it's like a lighter brown. I don't know what that is. But here's the thing, my manure. The manure looks super creepy. Like, what are those little dots back there growing? Is that normal? Like, I don't know nothing about gardening. Should my manure look like this? This is called black cow manure, I do believe. I think that's what it's called. But should it look like that? That is like scary, and yeah, I don't like that. I mean, but if you guys tell me it's supposed to look like that, that looks like something's growing in it. I don't like this. Alright, you guys, I had to get myself together because I just got discouraged because I don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like. I don't know if the manure should look like that, or even if the raised beds should look like that. So I sent pictures to my country friend. He's super country, and he grew up like on a farm, and I sent him pictures, and I was like, should this look like this? And well, both of them, and he was like, yeah, it's manure, so it's gonna look like that. He said just dump off the top if it really bothers me, and also for the raised bed stuff. So if I dump it off and it still looks like that, the tears might actually fall, because you guys, I just got discouraged, and I went in the house and I told my husband I don't want to garden anymore. Like, it was disgusting. I was like, I don't want to garden anymore. And he's like, you need to get back out there. So I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am about to cry because I told myself I wasn't going to get discouraged this time and actually stick with it. Everything isn't always going to go as I thought it, as planned. But y'all, when I say I am discouraged, like, as soon as I cut that open, I was like, why does that look like that? Cut the second bag open, I'm like, did I just pick bad bags? All right, y'all, I'm about to just do what he says and try to dump off probably get this bucket right there and dump off some in there and see. And I have to calm myself down. Please let me know in the comments down below. I'm about to put it in my raised bed. By the time you guys see this, I hope it's okay. I don't know about that manure. That manure might be going back, but I'm like, I feel myself about to cry. I'm gonna just do what he said and empty some of it and see what happens. I feel like there's no way that this manure should have looked like this. Like, I sent him pictures, but I don't feel like pictures did it justice. You have to see it in person, and it was absolutely disgusting to me. Like those little beady egg looking things were everywhere within that manure, so I gave up on that. But luckily the raised bed soil was just on top, so you see me guys, I just dumped it out. And I was like, okay, great. I was like, yes. Then I was like, okay, we're back in business. And I felt a lot better after I saw that the raised bed soil was good. So I was freaking out for no reason. The rest of this looks good, but that black cow manure, that's going back because the whole bag got little eggs on it, and I don't like that. That makes me, ugh. All right, so I'm about to go ahead. I have to clean my boot later. Yesterday I was doing stuff out here and I had a bag on it, and apparently I forgot to put the bag on there today. But I'm about to put this in there, empty all of this into there. Hopefully I got everything perfectly. So I end up using just 2 bags of this raised bed soil. I really didn't need 2 bags, but I was like, I'm gonna just put enough soil. I don't want to be a little skimpy or shisty on the soil. So I did, no, you know what? I didn't use 2 bags. I used a bag and a half. I take that back. Sorry. I did use a bag and a half of soil. Even, maybe not even a full half. Maybe a bag and a quarter bag. I don't know. But I didn't use a lot. So some of these twos I had from the last time I gardened. I like these ones a whole lot better. I bought these before inflation happened, and I don't remember spending a lot of money on these. Maybe like $4 each, because I had bought them when the season was over. So that was lovely. I did water the first layer of soil that I put down, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put some more worm castings, y'all. Let me know, please let me know if I overdid it with the worm castings. But then after I mix it all together, I'm going to go ahead and put another layer of the raised bed soil on top of it. Also, I wanted to know, did I need a topsoil for this? Or is this raised bed soil enough? You guys, I am struggling. I guess I didn't do as much research as I thought I did. But anyways, like I said, here I'm just putting on a little more of the soil, of the raised bed soil. Not that much. Again, it was probably like a quarter to a half a bag. I'm not sure what it was. And I'm using just, I don't even know what this is called, a rake. At this point, y'all, I don't know nothing. I thought I knew what I was doing. I thought I did a lot of research. This is why I write everything down. I did buy 2 different notebooks so I can start writing stuff down of, hey, don't do this, don't do that. I'm really sad that I actually put those oranges in there. Well, they weren't oranges, they were mandarin oranges. And I'm like, why did I do that? I think I put it in there and I was like really distracted, really not paying attention. But whatever, I digress. All right, now that I've dumped all of the soil into the raised bed, I'm about to plant my cold weather crops. So I have 2 different types of kale. As you guys remember, if you saw the last video, I'll link it up above. But I have 2 different types of kale. I have spinach, collards. Then I also went to my local garden nursery and I picked up some lettuce. What else did I get? So I got 2 different types of lettuce. I got romaine lettuce and I have black seeded Simpson lettuce. I've been bought a spinach plant a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. Before I planted mine. And I dropped it the other day. So it looks a little raggedy, but we're going to see if we can save it. And then I also picked up some cabbage. Well, just 1 cabbage. And then 1 broccoli. Because again, this is my really first time gardening. And I want to make sure that stuff grows. Like I can continuously grow stuff. So only about 1 of each of those plants from the nursery. But I have a lot of seedlings that I'm going to plant in here. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I was supposed to, I think it's called thin out some of these. I'll show you guys what they look like, and I wasn't 100% sure, so I let them all just continuously grow. And I don't know if that's right. I know that someone told me, like, if they're leggy, just to plant them deep. So that is my plan. And of course I'm going to take them all apart. Yeah, pray for me. Like I said, I had watered the first layer of soil, but I didn't water the second layer. I thought it was going to be easier to plant stuff if it was like a little drier. I saw someone on YouTube said they like to plant theirs in dry soil. I didn't like it. I didn't like it not one bit. Nope. And I guess this is all trial and error. I don't know. Well, I do know that like a lot of my stuff is not going to grow. I'm sad about that. And I felt like I was planting these to like into the raised bed too early. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to already put these in the raised bed or if I was supposed to put them in a bigger container. You guys, it was just a struggle. Look at me struggling. Bless my heart. Anyways, like I was saying, I wasn't 100% sure when I was supposed to plant these inside of the raised bed. Some of them, when I like took them out of that little container, that biodegradable container, I messed up the roots. I tried my best not to like damage the roots to all of them, of course, but some of them I did like break in half, and that's when I made me think, okay, I don't think I was supposed to plant these into the raised bed this early because they're still very fragile. And you guys, just pray for me. That's all I'm gonna say is pray for me. Pray that I actually get the hang of this. Pray that I do not get discouraged. Pray that I actually stick with it. But I've spent a lot of money. I'm going to stick to it this year. I will most definitely be sticking through it. And I'm going to just write down do's and don'ts. I'm going to write down, hey, this is what you should have done. This is what you could have done differently. This is what you should have done. Like I said, I love to write everything down so I can look back and like, so I don't make the same mistakes. So I may be like, oh, I can't remember what I was supposed to do and make the same mistake when it's time for me to plant my summer crops. But right here, I am planting the crops that are not the crops, but the plants that I purchased from the local nursery. These ones were a little easier to plant because I remember my mother planting stuff when we were younger. Am I supposed to plant all of this in one bunch? I hope. Or am I supposed to take these apart one by one? I do plan to reuse a lot of these containers, so you guys will see me collecting them because I am going to wash them, and then I will be actually replanting stuff in them. I don't know what else I should plant. I feel like I may have to redo my spinach, my collards, and my kale. So I might be regrowing those. I'll do that this week. And I'm going to see how they go throughout the week, how they do it throughout the week. And if they do well, then I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just leave them, let them be, and I won't replant any of them or like start all over. But if I see that they're dying off, then I will go ahead and start all over because I have plenty of seeds that I got from or that I purchased from MI Gardener. And I feel like, hey, I rather restart than actually give up. I rather restart because I have plenty of seeds. Like I said, I rather restart than give up because I was feeling, once I saw that soil, you guys, the tears just, first I opened up the manure. No, I think I opened up the soil first and I was like, this is weird. And I was like, okay, let me just do the manure. And I opened that up and it was like whammy after whammy. And I was like, and I was like, okay, don't get discouraged, Evita. Don't get discouraged. It will be a-okay. And I just did a lot, not did any research, but I reached out to 2 different people that I know do gardening, and my country friend was the first one to respond, and I feel like I can trust him. So I'm gonna go ahead and do what he says. And I know that I can always count on him if I have any other questions about gardening. Like he grew up on a farm with a garden, farm animals, and things like that. So I know he knows what he's talking about. But look at me just planning this at this point, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and finish planting all of these crops. In this vertical planter, I am putting the leftover collards, kale, both dinosaur kales, I want to say. I don't think I put any spinach in here. Yeah, I didn't put any spinach in these vertical vertical planters. I'm still learning all of the verbiage for gardening and what everything is, but I didn't plant any of the spinach, the leftover spinach that I had. Again, I think I was supposed to thin stuff out. Let me know which ones I should have thinned out. Should I have thinned out the collards, the spinach, or either one of the kales? Not 100% sure. So I am just gonna go ahead and plant all of these one by one. At this point, y'all, you can see I'm frustrated, I'm tired, and I still have a lot more to do. My daughter luckily came out and was talking to me, so that was very helpful. But again, I didn't put any worm castings in this one. So I wanted to see what the difference would be, like if it made a difference. Also, let me know in the comments down below what I can do to balance out all of those mandarin oranges that I put into the raised bed. Is there anything that I need to put in there, like NPK, nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium? Couldn't remember what it was. Can I put any of those in there to maybe like overpower the oranges? Or I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point, you guys. I'm gonna just go ahead and let y'all listen to some music. All right, so this is what it's looking like. In the middle right here, there's nothing. So from like here to here, there's nothing there. I don't know if I planted this stuff. I don't know if I planted those too close together. Let me know in the comments, because like I said, this is my first time. Yeah, those, y'all, I feel like I done killed everything already. I don't know if those things over there are gonna make it. I don't know if I planted these too early. Was I supposed to wait until they got a little stronger? Like these ones, they got like, I don't know, y'all. I'm feeling discouraged. Like, look at those. They look so sad. Did I just overwater them? Like, I'm panicking, you guys. I am panicking. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, but it's not looking good to me. It's just, nothing is looking good to me. I'm gonna be like checking on these like they are my newborn babies, like seriously. But anyways, let me move on down. So this raised bed has nothing in it. I just put the soil in, watered it, just in case I actually get something. And I'll put it, let me know in the comments down below, what's another cold tolerant, is that what it's called? Cold tolerating crop that I can plant. So far I have spinach, dino kale, black magic kale, collards, I have cabbage, I also have broccoli and 2 different lettuces. So let me know in the comments down below again what I can put in this raised bed. Down below I have onions and garlics growing in grow bags, and I also bought some more grow bags. I'm about to put some potatoes going as well, just waiting on my husband to come drill holes in them. And then over here, and I can't even think of what this type of container is called. I have the same thing, collards, black magic kale, and dino kale, I think. Yeah, dino kale over there. I don't have any more spinach, y'all. I keep looking back at them and they look so sad. Anyways, like I said, I was waiting for my husband to come over and drill holes into these black things back there. Oh, you guys can't tell. Back there I have 2 big black tubs, so I'm waiting for him to come drill holes into those so I can plant my potatoes and then call it a night. Thank you, sir. So I added this plastic on top. Let me know if this was a bad idea. It's gonna get into the 30s tonight. Actually, let me show you guys the weather for the week. All right, so this is what the weather's gonna look like. In blue, of course, is gonna be the lowest, and then on the right in white is the highest. So this is what it's like looking like for the week. I am in South Carolina, Zone A. I not A, zone 8A. So let me know in the comments down below if I need this plastic anymore, or should I throw a blanket on top of it? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up with planting my potatoes. Now the yellow potatoes I got from the store, like they just ended up sprouting, and I was like, well, let's see what happens with these potatoes. And then red potatoes I got from the farmer's market in the summer of 2023, and I've had them in my refrigerator in a paper bag all this time, and they sprouted. Well, not really, like I think one sprouted, and then the other ones just had eyes on them. So I was like, you know what, whatever, we're gonna see what happens with these. And because at this point, y'all, I'm over it. I am over it for the day. Not for the whole season, but for the day. There I go again with those darn worm castings, y'all. I think I have an obsession with worm castings at this point. But anyways, like I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and just plant the potatoes and then cover them up. I did not find any hay. So I read, and I've also heard that I need hay that doesn't have any dye and it doesn't have any rubber. So I don't know where I can get that hay, because when I checked at Home Depot, theirs was dyed or it had rubber in it. So I might have to go back to my local nursery. It's about 20 minutes from me, but close enough. I might have to go back to them to see if they have any rubber-free, dye-free hay as well. And my daughter is recording for me at this point, you guys. So sorry if the camera is shaking. Like I said, these potatoes that I'm about to plant right now, these are the potatoes that sprouted from like store-bought potatoes. I did slice them and I did let them scab over. So I cut them, let them scab over for about a week, and now I am planting them. I feel like I could have planted more. I did watch someone on YouTube. I know I'm supposed to layer the soil as soon as these start growing green leaves on them. I'm supposed to put more soil on them, and I saw someone, he just kept on putting, as soon as he put more soil on there, he actually planted more potatoes. So I might end up doing that as well. If that's a bad idea, let me know in the comments down below. I think these store-bought potatoes sprouted way better than the ones that I got from the farmer's market. I was hoping that the farmer's market ones were going to be doing a little bit better, but whatever. We'll see what happens with the store-bought ones. Also, I don't know where to get seed potatoes. I thought that I could purchase them from like Lowe's or Home Depot or even my local nursery. And I'm just assuming that maybe it isn't time. There is not time for them to be out yet, but I'll just be patient. If these don't do anything, then maybe I'll go back and buy some seed potatoes from wherever I can find them.
How's this journey been?
Stressful. All right, so it's the next day, and I wanted to come out here to see what it looks like. They are still looking sad. I'm hoping that they actually grow like outwards. If not, like I said, I will restart. These are looking okay. I don't know what happened. Well, of course I took the plastic off this morning, but these are looking a little crazy today. I don't know if I planted them too deep, or I just don't know anything at this point, you guys. I need to stop saying I don't know. I'm learning. I'm still learning. But let's take a look at the potatoes. Alright, so the potato soil is looking good. I don't get that much sun in this area, so like on my patio at all. So we're gonna have to do what we have. Right here is looking fine. One of them is actually missing, so I am thinking, I don't know if I just didn't put one there or if I buried it when I watered it. But they're looking okay, I guess. I'm on my lunch break, so I'm trying to hurry. The garlic is coming up. How exciting. I'm so excited about that. But oh, there's another one. Okay, I was a little worried about the garlic, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, ooh, I don't know about this, but it's looking good. Yay. I actually put another layer on top of this. I think it's, yeah, yellow onions, and it's already coming out of there already. So I was like, great. But it's only one, and I actually planted 3 or 4. I forgot to mark on this one how many I actually planted. I'm not sure why my camera's fogging up. All right, there we go. I'm not sure how many I planted in here, but like 3 or 4. But I'm gonna wait to see if I can see like 1 or 2 more come up, and then I'm gonna put another layer of soil on there. Let's see what the other ones are looking like. Yep, I just put another layer on this one too, and this one's already coming up. This is so awesome. Okay, I'm getting a little more excited. I'm getting back to being excited. Garlic, not seeing anything just yet. That's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna be patient. I know it takes a while for garlic to even be ready. Red onions are doing absolutely nothing. So they may take longer, but that's okay. Now let's look in my little greenhouse, see what's going on over here. This, y'all, I'm probably about to just toss those, and because if I have to start my seedlings over there, to be pointless to be holding on to these seeds. Right here, these are doing fine. My bell peppers and cucumbers and my spaghetti squash, I might need to water. No, that's still, it's still moist, so I won't water. And yeah, everything's looking okay. I feel a whole lot better today. Don't pay attention to what I got on, but I feel a whole lot better today. I slept on it. I wrote some stuff in my garden journal, and it's windy now, sorry. But anyways, I feel a whole lot better today. So I'm back to wanting the garden, and I am excited about it. Good morning, beautiful people. Today is February 27th. It's like 2 days after I planted everything into the raised bed. I'm about to show you guys what it's looking like. There are some that are standing up, so I'm super excited. You guys know that I was super worried. But let me show you guys what they're looking like. It's about 7:30 in the morning, so. But anyways, let me show you guys what everything is looking like. Oh, that romaine lettuce is actually looking good. Let me show you. So the romaine lettuce is actually standing up. I'm gonna have to dust some stuff off of that. This, I'm gonna have to clean around there. I have to try to clean around there as well. My poor spinach, I don't know if it's gonna make it, this poor spinach. But let me show you guys the ones that I planted from seed. So this one's standing up, yay, happy. There's this one standing up, but then the rest are struggling. So I think what I am going to do is plant some more seeds just in case, so I have them as a backup. I'm gonna need a backup because I don't know if these ones are going to make it. Anyways, I'm about to up pot the ones that I still have in the greenhouse. So I was thinking of up potting these ones, but I don't remember what any of these are. I know they're either collards or kale. But I'm gonna go ahead and up pot my cucumbers and my peppers because I feel like they should be up potted. I don't know, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and also the spaghetti squash. I'm gonna go ahead and up pot all of those, or try to up pot them before I have to sign into my computer for work. It's supposed to start raining at 10, so I'm going to see if it actually rains before I water all of my plants. Even though I've done a lot of research and I've watched a lot of YouTube videos, I am still not certain how long I'm supposed to leave the seed or the plants in like the smaller containers and then up pot them. So I told myself I'm gonna try like every 2 to 3 weeks. Let me know in the comments down below if that is correct or not. But I said I'm just go ahead and do it every 2 to 3 weeks. I still do not have anything in this raised bed, so that is why I am just planting stuff on top of it. I feel like it'd be good if I just had it as a pot of my stuff, and then when the summer come I can actually use it to put things in it. What I'm going to put in this raised bed I am not 100% sure, but I did find this raised bed. I live in a like townhouse, and of course there's other townhouses around, and someone had threw it away by the dumpster, and I was like, oh, this is awesome, I can have another raised bed. Only thing is that the bottom was missing, so we went to Home Depot and got some boards and just put it at the bottom. And I did wash it before I actually used it, so I was like, this is an awesome score, because I was actually thinking about getting another raised bed, and these raised beds are expensive, especially now since we're getting into the garden season. All right, now that I have them all potted, I am going to go ahead and water these, because these are going to go back into the greenhouse, and they more than likely won't get any water from the rain today. Now I'm going to go ahead and up pot this spaghetti squash. This is the spaghetti squash that I got from the store last year, and yeah, these needed to been uprooted. I'm not uprooted, uppotted. I have a root coming out right there, so yeah, this bed needed to be uppotted. I am open to constructive criticism, so if you guys see that I'm doing something wrong, or yeah, just something wrong, let me know in the comments down below. Again, I'm open to constructive criticism. I am still learning. I do not claim to be an expert. I am just sharing my journey with you guys of how I plan to become an expert probably 10 years from now. But yeah, and I'm having fun actually learning all about gardening and doing a lot of research and watching other people garden and watching their gardens just flourish. I just love it. I try my best to be gentle with my plants, but I found myself just breaking all of these spaghetti squash. I'm breaking all of them. Let me know if these are goners now that I have broke them. I feel like they are. I thought I was these. Oh, you know what? These all three of these ones are broken. Probably because they were tangled on each other. I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I'm over here just breaking all of them. I'm about to cry. That one's broken. I've realized that I need to stop beating myself up over all of this, simply because this is my first time really gardening and I'm still learning. So I really need to stop beating myself up. This is my first time and it's not going to be perfect. That one's broken. This one's broken. All right, well, let's water my 5. And then I'm gonna take them over to the greenhouse. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and clean these up. I don't know if I should be fussing with them or not, but you know, I'm learning. Another thing I need to do is stop fussing over everything and just let it be. They're going to need time to actually grow. They need time to mature. So I need to stop fussing over it. I am obsessive, so I will obsess over things until I actually do it. Alright, I think that's all that I'm going to do for today's Tuesday. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do for Tuesday. Let me show you guys. I'm just giving you guys updates because I like to look at them. If you don't want to look at them, sorry. But I'm going to show you guys what the garlic and the onions are looking like. And I'll show you again what the plants that I just fixed look like. And I'll show you what the potatoes are doing. I mean, it's way too early for the potatoes, but I'll show you anyway. These are the ones that I picked up from the garden nursery, so they're looking fine, of course. But then we go on over to mine looking so pitiful. So I have decided to just go ahead and replant these. I didn't decide it in while I was recording, but I am going to go ahead and replant. Still no garlic. This one. No red onions. We have garlic one. Nope, 2 garlic still right here in this one. Let's go around and see the other bags. Alright, for the onions, I have this one poking out. And there was another one, I thought. Oh, no, it's the other bag. So it's this bag that has 2. So, but I planted 4 in this bag. Again, I don't remember how many I planted in this bag. It could have been 3 or 4. So, we'll see, though. We'll see. Here are the potatoes, the store-bought potatoes. Nothing's going on. Of course, it's only be 2 days. And then here are the farmer's market potatoes. Of course, nothing's going on with those either. Here's inside my little greenhouse. I do need to clean it up, you guys. I do not like clutter, and it's looking a little cluttered. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning, because by the time I get off, it'll be dark. But these are, I might just toss those. I don't know. I need to buy another tray with these bigger cells for my cucumbers. And that's what everything is looking like. I just went ahead and dug up all of the oranges, all of the apples, all of the kiwis. So all of the produce that I actually put in this raised bed, I dug them up because I, again, decided to start my seedlings all over again. So I was like, well, while I'm doing that, I might as well just go ahead and dig up all of the oranges. So everything has been dug up. I hope I actually counted all of them, and I do believe I got all of them. I still have my garden nursery plants that I'm going to put back into this raised bed, and hopefully that they thrive without the oranges being in there. But like I was saying, yeah, I just dug them up because I would have just kept on obsessing over it. Like, dang it, why did I put those in there? I should take them out. So I decided to just go ahead and take them out. So today is Thursday, February 29th. Happy leap year. But I'm going to go ahead and redo my seeds. So I'm going to go ahead and do collards, kale, and spinach all over again. I have filled my raised bed on Sunday, and right now this is Wednesday, so they were not in there for a very long time. Good morning. It is freezing out today. It is 41 degrees right now. It's only going to get up to 49. And I wanted to show you guys what's been going on. Today is March 1st. I haven't put anything more in the raised bed or in this higher raised bed. But I did replant my collards, my spinach, and both of my kales. So those are on the heating mat. I used to have a light when I had first did or tried to do my gardening, and that, I don't know where that is. I could have donated it. And I also just took the cover off of my small, what is this, greenhouse. So I just took the cover off of that. I'm about to look at this stuff and water it and see, see if it needs to be watered, and then I'm gonna water it. Actually, nothing needs to be watered. They still have a good amount of water in them, so I'm gonna just let them be. I want to show you guys something. So is this, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's is this damping off? I'm almost certain. Oh, well, there we have it. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I think I've looked it up, and I think that's what it's called. This little guy is taking his time, just taking his sweet old time. That's okay. But yeah, these I still need to throw. These are all raggedy. And then down here, my pepper plants are actually doing these are peppers, are doing very well. And spaghetti squash is looking fine. This right here is cucumber. Sorry, forgot to say that. This I'm gonna toss this weekend. I probably won't be out here too much today because it's going to be cold, but we will see. I actually picked up some more trays. I need to wash them. I wash my trays. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I use like some dishwashing liquid and wash them. I also picked up these ones from the local garden nursery. I picked these ones up as well. So these ones need to be washed out too. I think these are just like they're old ones. So I most definitely am going to wash those out. This white bucket just has soil in it. And in this gray bucket, I have just worms that I feed. I don't think they need to be fed. I might have to feed them. I don't know. We'll see. I have to look and see if there's any food left in there or any scraps left in there. I know this isn't the correct way to store worms or whatever you do with them, but I wanted to collect a lot of worms before I actually buy a worm house or whatever it may be called. Alright, so I wanted to show you guys last night. Like I said, I restarted all my seeds. They're sitting on a heating mat on top of my refrigerator because I don't have anywhere else to put them. I have a pepper plant back there that I have purchased, that I purchased from the garden nursery, my local garden nursery. This stuff, I'm about to put some water at the bottom. But yeah, starting all over. This is a straw that I'm going to use to cover up the potatoes. I picked this up from Home Depot. Not sure if it's a good brand or even if it matters, but this is what I used because this is all that I could find. I have decided that I am going to dump the container with the store-bought potatoes simply because a lot of people have been telling me in my comments that they're more than likely not going to grow because store-bought potatoes are sprayed with something that makes them not sprout. So I figured since they already had sprouted that they would continue to grow. So that was my thinking. Guess not. I did a little bit more research on it, and then everything that I found that I researched said that store-bought potatoes more than likely will not grow. But if you wanted to plant them to see, you can do that. Me, I'm like, yeah, I don't need any more disappointment in my life. So I'm just going to go ahead, dump them, and start all over. So it's time to... Well, I think it's time to up-pot my pepper, cayenne pepper that I got from the garden nursery. So that's what I'm about to do now. Let's say RIP to another plant I have killed. It looks so nice right here. Well, sort of looks nice. And yes, I have killed my cayenne pepper plant, you guys. This gardening is a struggle. I honestly did not think it was going to be this difficult. I didn't think it was going to be like a walk in the park, but I didn't think everything I touch was going to die. Like simply, I don't have a green thumb. My thumb is brown. It is it might be black at this point because everything I touch is dying. And I know that I brought my cayenne pepper plant outside too early. I knew I shouldn't have did that. I don't know if potting it had anything to do with it, but I had it in the house. Again, I am limited to space in my house, and I had it on top of the refrigerator, and it looked like it was sad. It was drooping, and I just brought it outside, and I put it in the greenhouse and figured it would do better out there. But yeah, nope, killed it. It's gone. This is the last time you will see this looking so lovely. I would like to thank everyone that has been encouraging me and rooting me on, because when I saw that my pepper plant was dying today, you guys, the day that I'm actually doing this voiceover, I was like, okay, Evita, what are you doing? Like, why are you killing everything? But I read some of your comments and on my last video about the mistakes I've made. You guys are very encouraging, telling me, hey, mistakes are going to be made. Some people telling me, hey, this is my first year. Maybe last year was their first year and they didn't get a big size of produce like they thought they would, but it was a learning experience. So I'm going to, again, use this year as my learning experience, a very expensive learning experience, but it has to be done because I am determined to grow the majority of my food. As I eat plant-based. My family is not plant-based. Hey, I'm cool with it. My family isn't plant-based, but I am. I haven't had any type type of animal products since 2016, but I actually became a vegetarian in 2011. So with fruits, vegetables, and things like that playing a major role in my diet, I want to play an actual major role in growing all of the food that I actually consume. This is, again, my learning year. I am determined to stop buying things from the grocery store that have been sprayed with a lot of pesticides and God knows what else, but I am very determined. Again, the reason why I started my journey is I went to a farmer's market. I literally just started going to a farmer's market, a good farmer's market, last summer. 2023, and I was amazed at how these small farmers were like growing things. Of course, I don't need to sell anything, but I was amazed at the taste of the produce that they were selling. It tastes totally different from what I purchased from the grocery store, and I was like, this is what I want to do. I want to do this for my health. I want to do it for my family's health. I want to play a major role in the food that we all consume. All right, so can anyone tell me why right here it's turning brown? Do I need to do something? Also, these leaves are dying off as well. Do I need to cut them off? I did have this in the house for a very long, well, not a long time, probably like a week and a half. And I don't know, what did I do wrong? I mean, I feel like it'd be better outside now, but all of the leaves are like a different color, and the brown leaves right here, this worries me. I don't know. Let me know in the comments down below what's happening to my cayenne pepper plant.
Can I help now?
All right, now we have a special guest. Zion is going to help me plant some onions. Are you going to help me plant some onions?
I'm helping with this. So we're gonna pay 2.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lot. So, what we're gonna do
is
you're gonna hold that open for TT. And we're gonna plant some onions. Thank you, sir. I need a bigger.
No, you need a bigger one that can handle one.
I think I'm gonna just take some from right here. And then refill it.
Can I help? TT, can I dig it out too?
Yes. Here.
1, dig!
Oh!
That's funny.
It is. Let's just do that. And we could do it with our hands too. Look. And put it in here. Thank you, sir. Keep going. Keep going.
I was just using the depth it up.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, be careful. We're going to take some perlite.
Yep.
Nope, just TT. Thank you, though.
So we need more?
Yeah, it's a lot of dirt. We got to fill this all the way up.
I picked a big one.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Boy. I didn't know how you bought me one.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot my rain boots.
Your mommy going to have to bring them. Now we're going to put our onions in here. Alright, wait, let me go grab the onion.
I just like onions now.
You do?
I got a piece of macaron.
Alright, so watch what I do. You gonna put a little bit more? Okay. Thank you, sir.
Twinkle dog. Oh, can I get one?
Yes, let's grab one.
I got one.
Thank you. Now watch how I put it in. We're gonna put it in just like this. Can you see in there?
Yeah.
All right,
Did you put it in there?
Yeah, good job. Thank you. Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Move it.
That's a big.
Yeah, it was.
Can't there a little one right there?
Well, they can't be too close to each other. Let me see. Good job, but we're gonna move that one.
Yeah, that's one too big.
Oh, that's a big one.
What does it make it too?
Now we need to put some more dirt on top of there. So start putting some dirt on there.
Huh?
So yep, go put the dirt on the onions.
See?
We need a lot.
I got a big one.
You sure do. Thank you, buddy. All right.
Ah, you got a big one.
I did. All right, we're finished with that one. Now we gotta get another bed.
Yeah. And TT.
Yes, sir.
How I put the water get in there?
The rain.
Oh,
You okay? You need some tissue?
no.
Okay.
I got the dice.
Okay, wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. There you go. All right, thank you.
I crushed it.
I see.
I make. I'm getting a very big one. Whoa.
Don't rip it off. Don't rip it off. I know you're tempted, but we don't need to tear that off. Thank you, though. Alright, so before I close out, I wanted to show you guys how this is doing. This is my dino kale. Okay, come through dino kale. Now, my collards, look at that one. And look at this one. So, and this is black magic kale. Don't know what happened. Oh wait, it's right there. I don't know what happened to that one. And yeah, these ones are doing not so great, but my dino kale is actually doing pretty good. Okay, well, this one's missing. Let's see. All right, don't know what happened with that one, but you know, there we go. Well, that is it. I don't think I said the date, but I'll more than likely have put it on the screen. But thank you all so very much for joining me for this garden update. I will check in later this week. What's up, you guys? So it is March 5th and I am on my lunch break. It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. I wanted to show you guys what everything is looking like. Yeah, I done killed my cayenne pepper. I done killed my cayenne pepper plant. I done brought it outside way too early. Should have just left it in the house. I'm gonna show you guys what everything is looking like. I do need to clean up back here because when I had my godson out here, he was like having a ball and dirt is everywhere. But let me show you guys what everything is looking like in the greenhouse. All right, so these ones, it's so funny, my cucumbers are doing fine. So I planted these from seed and these are doing fine. This baby right here, baby, look at it. Bless his heart, bless his heart. I done killed it. I have come to the conclusion that I'm okay with seeds. Like, I can do seeds, but if I buy something that was already previously planted by somewhere else, I just can't keep them alive. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I just can't keep it alive. We're gonna go down here to my California bell peppers. Oh, look how cute these are, you guys. I just love looking at them. They're so cute. I have killed off my spaghetti squash. I think it got too cold one night, so some of them are dying, but some of them are actually getting what I've been hearing are called true leaves. So look at that. So I have two dead. Let's see what this one is looking like. I be trying to be so careful. Oh, it has its true leaf. Well, one true leaf so far. So cute. Let's see what this one is looking like. Oh, it has a little baby leaf too. Trying to get my camera to focus. I'm about to get a new camera because this one be tripping sometimes. All right, there it goes. So it has this true leaf. It's still a little blurry, sorry you guys. So I'm excited about that. Let me show you guys what's going on in the raised bed. So things in here are looking good. This is my cabbage. It's looking good. Well, to me, I'm assuming it looks good. I think my romaine lettuce is doing so well. It looks so cute. And then this, what kind of lettuce is this? This is black seeded, I don't know what that say. Black seeded Simpson lettuce. I don't know if this is correct or not. It looks a little, I don't know. We're gonna pray for that one though. This is my spinach that I had dropped in a container, and we're gonna pray for that one too. Bless his heart. And then this is the broccoli. I guess the broccoli's doing well, I guess, but yeah, whatever. Let's look at the onions and the garlic. Right, so in here, these are 4 onions that I have in here. It's a little dry, so I might need to water that. These are yellow onions. Oh, these ones are yellow onions too. Let's go on the other side and take a look at the garlic in the front. Okay, come through garlic. I didn't know it was like that much. I have 6 in here, and it looks like only 5 has sprouted so far, or I think that's sprouted. If that's, this one is trying to catch up with everybody else, but that is okay. I'm excited. And then 6 garlic in here. Now I don't remember planting these that close together, so let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6. So yeah, that's just, I don't know what's going on with that one, but I didn't plant them that close together. I know that for a fact. And then I have 1 lonely red onion. Whatever, it's good. It's a learning process. Let's take a look at my vertical planter. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a true leaf. Oh my God. Yay. Happy dance. This, it has a true leaf, but the stem's looking a little crazy. And this has a true leaf. It's doing well, standing up. We're gonna pray for that one. That's the black kale. That is kale 2. Kale. Oh yeah, look at this one. This one is doing really very well. Very well. I'm excited about that one. That is dino kale that's growing. But that, I think that's like the only one. Oh no, this one's doing well. And then I don't know what happened to this one. Pretty sure I put 1 in there and I went to go dig for it and there was nothing in there. Alright, so this, I have moved these. So this is now the red potatoes that I got from the farmer's market last summer. And then these are going to be the yellow potatoes that I bought from the store, but they weren't organic. And I've been reading up a lot, and also I've had comments in my videos saying that, hey, store-bought potatoes more than likely are not going to grow. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm gonna dig these up and get me some seed potatoes. I haven't seen any in the store. Someone told me to order them from online, but we'll see what I do. So this is the one I'm going to have to dig up. I did pick up some straw, as you all can see. I kept on saying hay in my last video, and someone was like, not hay, straw, and I'm like, I don't know why I kept on saying hay, but it is actually straw. But, and I know that potatoes take a very long time. I have like my little journal going for my potatoes. But I am going to dig this one up. I'm going to keep this one just to see what happens with it. Whatever. And then that is about it. That's about it for today's update. Zion, my godson, and I did plant either 5 or 6 more bags of yellow onions, just to give him something to do. And now I have a whole hot mess back here that I'm gonna have to clean. It's a very nice day out, as you guys can see. I have on short sleeve. I'm just a tad bit chilly, not very cold, but I will sweep this off and I'll get to it. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. So I will share another update with you guys later this week. Good morning. Today is March 7th. I thought it was about to be cold out here. The sun is out, hallelujah, and I done got all bundled up thinking it's about to be cold. It's not even all that cold, but whatever, I already got it on. Oh my gosh, look at my dino kale. Yesterday I came out here just to make sure everything was okay. I briefly looked at stuff, well, not brief, but I briefly looked at stuff just to make sure like nothing was knocked over. But it did rain all day yesterday, so therefore I'm about to just look at everything. I have some plants in the house that I need to bring out. Remember, I restarted my kale and also my spinach, so those are gonna come out. I also restarted my collards, so I'm gonna bring those out. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing and bringing them outside. I'm gonna put them into the greenhouse and see how they do. I'm afraid to look at my cayenne pepper plant. I didn't look at it yesterday because I killed it. And I've been hoping like, okay, like maybe it will come back to life. I don't know, but we are about to see it. Right now, again, I'm about to just open up stuff to see how stuff is doing. First, let me show you guys how in my raised bed, how that stuff is looking. All right, this spinach is still struggling. I'm gonna just take that off. That's still struggling. This is broccoli. It's getting bigger. This, I bought this lettuce. I don't know what it's supposed to look like at this point. I don't know what I'm waiting for what it this over here is cabbage. The leaves are looking good. And then this is romaine lettuce, so that's looking good as well. Let's look at our onions and garlic underneath the raised bed. All right, okay, come through garlic. Okay, I see you, I see you. Red onions. Oh, there's one over there coming out because I'm like, yeah. Oh, and it's another one. Okay, red onions did have me a little scared. I'm not even gonna lie. These are okay. Everything is looking good. I'm so excited. Let me show you guys the one that Zion and I planted. Of course, nothing's happening with the ones that Zion and I planted. We just planted these on Sunday, so nothing's happening. Oh, this bag is actually a little dry, so I am gonna go ahead and water that this morning. I guess the rain didn't get to it yesterday, but that is a-okay. But now I'm about to go ahead and open up the greenhouse and see how stuff in there is doing. All right, Cayenne, I don't know what's wrong, Papi. Like, what is wrong with you? Okay, well, let me get my life together. I'm gonna just leave that on the ground because it's about to die anyway, or it's, you know, dying. What is that? Ew, what is that? What is that stuff on there? Is that ew, what is that? Someone tell me, what is that? I'm gonna have to look up diseases again. I don't want that one, so we're gonna pull you out. Oh no, honey, what is that? We're gonna throw that out. I hope that isn't on the rest of my plants. Okay, well, let's go down here. These are looking fine. Of course, my spaghetti squash. These. Okay, so that has that crap on there too. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to just let it be. I'm not going to get overwhelmed. I'm not going to say anything. Let me make sure like the rest of those don't have that. That was disgusting, whatever that was. Alrighty, let me dump these cubes out. Forgot to show you guys what the vertical planter is looking like. So that is looking fine. That one's looking good. That looks okay. I mean, I don't know, but the one down here is that one. Oh, this one right here. Come through. Dino kale. Okay, yes. The rest of them, yep, whatever. At this point, I'm just like, it's whatever. But let me go ahead and water these onions. Alright, so that is all that I have for today. So I will, if not later today, show you guys, or I guess I wanted to show you guys later today, maybe tomorrow or Saturday, I'll be back out here and showing you guys everything. I do need to clean up back here. Again, when Zion and I was back here, I never got around to cleaning, and it's been raining and it's looking disgusting. So once all this dries up, hopefully I can get back here and clean it up. I am going to leave my greenhouse open, and I'm gonna just leave that cayenne pepper plant just right there. And I'm about to go look up what the heck was just growing on my, what was that, cucumber. I don't know what that was, but I need to go look it up. Welcome back, everyone. So today is March 10th and I am in my garden. It is Sunday. It's not super cold, but being that it's shaded back here, I wish I could move like apartments because I don't really get that much sun, but I'm working with what I have, so whatever. Hopefully in the summertime I'll get more sun. But today I'm going to plant some more stuff. I need to move some stuff around. Someone told me that I should plant some radishes, so I bought some radishes, and I also bought some carrots. So I am going to try to plant some carrots as well. We're going to see what grows and what I can actually grow. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with moving stuff around. First, I'm going to move these garlics and onions that are actually growing and put them under the longer raised bed. And then I am going to, oh, maybe I should put it, no, I'm not going to put it on the table. I was going to put it on the table, but I'm always on that table, so I'm not going to do that. It is a little chilly, but not super chilly, so we're going to see what I can do. We will see. So it's only 59 degrees. That's cold to me, especially since I'm sitting in the shaded area. I'm about to put on some ear muffs or maybe even a hat, whatever I find in there first. And then I'm going to go ahead and start working on planting some new stuff. I also bought another lettuce plant. Anyways, I'll show you guys. I'm switching out these grow bags simply because the ones that I'm moving now, these stems were shorter than the ones that I'm putting under there now. So the ones that were under like the taller raised bed with this bottom shelf, theirs were a whole lot longer. Like the stems were a lot longer versus the ones that were under the raised bed without the shelf. The ones that Zion and I planted, they of course are shorter than those ones. So I just wanted to switch those out. Now what I'm about to do is I bought another one of these Simpson black seeded Simpson lettuces, so I'm gonna plant that. And since I'm just practicing, I bought some beets, radishes, and carrots from where did I get these from? Dollar Tree. I know she said I could plant radishes right now. Let me know in the comments below if I can plant carrots and beets right now. So I'm gonna hold off on those because I'm not sure if I can plant those right now. But what I'm going to do is plant a lot of these, and I'm just growing stuff. I mean, I've eaten radishes before. It's not one of my go-to vegetables, but I'll give it a try. I'm gonna just work this soil real quick. Hoping that since I'm planting these radishes right into the raised bed that they actually grow. Again, I don't get that much sun on my back porch, but whatever, I'm gonna see what happens. I'm just practicing. We have been getting a lot of rain, so this soil is looking pretty good to me. And when I've had a whole bunch of comments telling me, hey, stop doing that to it. But what I remember my mother, ooh, that looks good. I mean, I didn't do it, but whatever. But I remember my mom just breaking this up, so I was just trying to get the roots to do a little something. But this time I'm not going to do it too much. I'm going to go ahead and just plant that right next to its cousin, and hopefully this grows pretty. This is looking a little ugly over here, so let me cut some of this off. Yeah, it has like mold or something under it. Interesting. So you guys see that? What's happening? This is the same stuff that was on my plants over there. I'm gonna just cut off this whole section just so I know that it didn't spread. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't want this to spread. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I put it in the trash bag. And let's get rid of this. That's right there. I'm gonna take all that. Now, let me know what would be an all natural, I guess, spray, so I don't get that. Oh my God, is it on this side? I think it's on this side. Oh, don't cry, Evita, don't cry. You are learning. Like, what is going on? Is it because I didn't bury the roots? Let me go down further with this thing, because this wasn't even really in there. Maybe that's what it is. Kamate. Alright. Well, this one's smaller now. Let's hope we get something out of it. If not, it's a learning experience. Yay. anyways, let me know what spray I can use. Sorry, spinach. Let me know what spray I can use to cut back on pests, on diseases, and so forth. Okay. I saw that my other plants, some of the leaves were turning yellow, so I decided to clip those yellow leaves off. Not sure if that was a good idea. I don't know if I'm stressing them out by cutting off those yellow leaves. I assumed that those yellow leaves meant that those leaves themselves were dying. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I might as well just go ahead and cut it off. I need to stop fussing over the plants. So what I've done lately, when I first started gardening, you guys know I was like obsessing over it. But now I don't go outside and check them that often, maybe every other day or every 2 days. And I'm not watering them that much either, except the ones that like a lot of water. That isn't any of these plants, I don't think. So again, like I said, I'm not watering them that much, nor am I bothering them too much either. So I was thinking about going back to my local garden nursery and getting another romaine lettuce, right along with another cabbage and another broccoli. And I probably need to get 2 more different spinaches because remember I dropped the other one and it's looking very sad. Right now I am planting the radishes. Now I know that radishes don't like to be moved because they are a root vegetable. So I decided to actually plant them into the raised bed directly instead of starting them in like a seed cell and putting them on a heating mat. Not sure if that's going to make a difference. Not sure if they're actually going to grow because again, it's not super cold here in South Carolina, but it's not super hot either. And the back of my porch does not get that much sun yet. Further into the summer is when it will start getting more sun. But again, I was told that radishes basically don't like a lot of sun. You guys let me know if that was true in the comments down below. So I wanted to show you guys what this table looks like that I was talking about. So this is what I be doing. Usually I have the cover on it because it's still cold out here and I don't want it to rust because we get a lot of rain. But further into spring, I am going to clean this off real good. Let me show you guys what I have in there. I took all of our grilling stuff out because our complex said that no one's allowed to grill anymore. Not sure what happened, if someone burnt some stuff, but no one's allowed to grill anymore. So I just put all of my planters in there and some more gardening stuff. I found this green watering hose in there, or watering can in there, so that was cool. So I'm gonna have to clean that out once I clean all of this out. And yeah, that's about it that I have in there right now. Maybe I'll add like a shelf or 2, but we'll see. But yeah, this is what this looks like. I'm about to cover it back up and throw away everything else that I had in there. Alright, I just wanted to show you guys what it looks like. I cleaned up back here. Just wanted to show you what it's looking like now. Everything looks a lot better. And it's getting a little cold. So what I am about to do is go ahead and close up this greenhouse. The wind is blowing, so I've been wanting to keep it open from now on, but the wind's blowing, so I'm gonna go ahead and close it up. Just finished cleaning up. I wanted to show you guys some of the things that I've picked up. Like I said, I just finished cleaning up all of this stuff out here. I can't sweep up under my raised bed. I thought about getting my wet vac, but I don't feel like doing all of that. So I have a whole bunch of stuff that needs to go in the trash. Usually I try to donate a lot of stuff. You know, it's just noise all around us. Hopefully it isn't too windy, but like I was saying, I usually try to donate everything, but some of this stuff is just not donatable, and I wish that I didn't have to put it in the trash, but I do have to. But anyways, you guys already know that I picked up some seeds from Dollar Tree. But what I also picked up was some seed potato from Farmers Exchange. That is the local garden nursery near me. So I didn't pick up too many different potatoes. You know what? I don't remember the name of these potatoes. I honestly don't remember the name of these potatoes. All I know is like it's purple inside. I know this one is purple inside, and I know I did pick up Yukon. I cannot remember the name of these purple potatoes, but I am gonna let them sit in the house for a little bit because this one only has one. I'm hoping to get a few of the sprout. Are they sprouts? I don't know. I'm having a brain fart right about now. I'm hoping that they get a few, and then I will plant them. Yeah, they had slim pickings. Last time I was there, it didn't click to me to grab the seeded potato, but this time those buckets were darn near empty. And I think I basically go about every weekend, because they close at 6. All right, this one has a few, so it has a few. And this one only has one. I don't know if this is too long. Is that too long? Again, I don't know how to pick, but that's all I got from them. Oh, I did get that lettuce plant that I showed you guys as well. And then the other thing I picked up was this. I have one of these already. I use them for crafting when I do scrapbooking. But I have like all of my stuff that I use for them. And I saw other people using these for their seeds. And I was like, oh, that's an excellent idea. So I do still need to label them. But so far I have a lot of seeds, and I also picked up like some envelopes. So if I buy something organic from the grocery store, I will just take the seeds from them and keep the seeds. I also picked up some of these. I cannot remember the name of them, but they're cloth like planters. They're little small cloth planters. I saw someone else, I cannot remember the name of the channel, A Gardener's Journey, I think that was the name of their channel. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I picked up some of these to see what I can do with them. I probably save these more so for the summertime or like late spring for my tomatoes and peppers and other things, like more so summer plants. I did just have a giveaway where I gave away some seeds. I'm still waiting for the person to get back with me just to let me know what their address is. Hopefully by the time you guys see this, they have gotten back with me. But I gave away some onions, kale seeds, garlic seeds, or not seeds, but the garlic, I don't know, I can't think of the name of it, but I gave a few different seeds away, and I hope that they send me their mailing address as soon as possible. I do plan on having a lot of giveaways because I know I could keep these seeds for a while, but why not just give some away? So I probably have another giveaway coming up soon. So if you're interested, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and stay tuned to see when the next giveaway will be. I usually post it on my community tab. Simply, it won't be a video. It's just be like, hey, I'm having a seed giveaway. This is how you enter. It's very simple. What I'm about to do now is put the seeds that I just bought from the Dollar Tree into here. I just put them all into one container. So what I wanted to show you guys is what I plan on planting in the summer. I haven't started them yet, but I have some quarter tomatoes that I got from my gardener. That's what I plan on planting this summer. Oh yeah, and I actually picked up some flowers from Dollar Tree. So the flowers I picked up are right here. Again, I still need to label all these, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with, like, how to handle these, but I picked these flowers up. Hopefully they do something this summer. Oh wait, I am supposed to plant these until, oh no, I can plant them now. Okay, that scared me a little. Alright, so I'm gonna plant those. Probably plant those soon because it said I could start planting these in March, so I'll probably start planting those soon. I also picked up some bunching onions. Not sure when I'm supposed to plant these. Am I supposed to wait until summer to plant these? Please help me out. Let me know in the comments down below. The thing on this back, this doesn't really help me. It says March through June. That's a huge gap. So I don't know exactly when I'm supposed to start planting these, and do I need to start these inside, or is it okay to just go put them directly into my raised bed? Also, I am in zone 8A in South Carolina, so I haven't planted those just yet. Now, even though I've already planted some of these pepper seeds, I just wanted to do it to see if I can grow them. I know that they're more so for the summer, but I got some Hungarian yellow wax peppers. Hopefully it's focusing. I'm trying to hide my face so it doesn't try to focus on my face. I got some big red bell peppers. I've already sent my friend some of my seeds, so some of these are open. She told me which ones that she would like, so I sent some to her, and she lives in Florida. She's so lucky. Well, I'm pretty sure they have their ups and downs with gardening too. And then these California Wonder Bell peppers I picked up as well. Again, I'm gonna have another giveaway, giving away a lot of this stuff. I just don't want to be hoarding seeds. I don't want to hoard seeds. The next one I picked up were some jalapeno peppers. So excited about all of these peppers. Now, again, let me know in the comments down below when to plant these, but I picked up some herbs. So I picked up some basil, and then I also picked up some thyme. So I am excited about those, see how that goes. Cauliflower. Not sure when to start these, and I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research. So I picked up some cauliflower. Again, I'm picking up cheaper seeds just because this is my first year and I don't want to spend a lot of money on seeds. Even though in my gardener seeds were only $2 a pack, those $2 started to add up. So I just decided to get some from Dollar Tree because they're 25 cents. And then that is all that I have. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. No, let me stop lying. I don't have any plans on buying anything else. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna buy anything else. But that is all. Yeah, that is all for this Sunday, March 10th. If you guys enjoyed this video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to be on the lookout for a giveaway, but I will talk to you guys in my next one. Bye. So, I think my gardening journey is over. Hey family, so I have a lot going on today. I went to Walmart and they had planters on sale, so I got a lot of planters and I wanted to do some up potting. I also wanted to start my tomato seeds because our last frost date is April 5th. I thought it was April 15th because that's what the nursery, what is it called? The garden nursery guy, he told me. I guess he was like, typically it's April 15th. So, but when I looked at the almanac, whatever that's called, the farmer's almanac, it was April 5th, and I'm like, great. So I'm about to start my tomatoes. Of course, I'm going to put them on a heating mat. I am going to invest in a grow light. I did have one. I have not the slightest idea what I did with it, but anyways, that's what I'm doing now. I already started, and then I also got to fill up my onion bags because the onion stems are getting a whole lot longer, so I need to do that. I need to replant my spaghetti squash because I have killed all of those. All of those are RIP, just RIP. So I'm going to show you guys the planters that I picked up. I picked up a lot. I think I picked up 20, I don't know, but let me show you guys. So I got 10 of these. So these are, of course, self-watering, and they're 6-inch, and these were only $1.19. So I got 10 of these ones. Hopefully it's going to be enough when it's time for me to up pot stuff. I also picked up some flowers and stuff, so let me show you guys those. And well, let me show you the rest of the planters that I picked up as well. So these ones are 9 inches, and these were $1.99 each. And I picked up, I only picked up 5 of these. I thought I picked up 10 of these ones too. I guess not. Oh, whatever. These were only $1.99, and I picked up 5. And then these ones right here, these are 11-inch, and these were $3.50. So I only picked up 2. I wasn't sure if I was going to need more of these ones, so that's the reason why I only picked up 2. But I know I need to up pot a lot of things. Well, my peppers. No, you know what? The peppers don't need to be up potted. I gotta look at stuff, you guys. I gotta look at stuff. But what I'm doing right now, I've already started. I'm filling up these cups so I can plant my tomatoes. Like I said earlier, let me guys show you the seeds that I picked up. All right, so I picked up more than just seeds. I picked this up. I don't know anything, you guys. Do I need this? I've already opened it. And I don't know if it was a good idea. I mixed it in with my seed starter mix. I am hoping that this is gonna be okay. So I picked this one up and I already mixed it in there and I've already started them. And then I also picked this one up so that I can spray, like, well, not spray, but water them later. So this could just go into my watering can later on. So I was like, I might as well just pick it up today. And I don't know, you guys, you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me. Oh, and then I also picked up some seeds. So I want to plant some flowers because I want the bees to come, of course. So I picked up these beautiful zinnias. I got some snapdragon. And these, the zinnias were $1.44. The snapdragon were $1.96. And I got some other zinnias, but this is called Zinnia Fruit Smoothie Mix Color. I think these are so beautiful. And then these were $1.96 as well. And then I picked up some Fairy Morse Carrot Rainbow Mix. Again, I don't remember when I'm supposed to plant carrots in zone 8B. Are carrots like cold tolerant, or should I be planting them in the summertime? I know I looked up and saw like they don't like to be moved, so I wasn't going to start them in a house. I actually want to start them because I don't have any room, but I actually want to start them like in the raised bed or maybe in a big planter, but we'll see. Then I also picked up some beans. It says top crop bush, I don't know, but whatever. And these were $1.96. So I wanted to see how these turn out as well. And I don't know if I should be planting these in the summer, like not in the summer, but are they warm loving or are they cold loving? And these are container variety, so this is, I'm putting everything in containers or in the raised bed, so because I don't have any in-ground room. And then lastly, finally, my Lowe's had potatoes, so I picked up some more potatoes. I picked up the Kennebec, and I picked up some Russert. So I picked these up, and these were $4 each. So I'm excited about these. I love potatoes, you guys. If you didn't know, I will eat potatoes every day, all day, if I could. And I think that's all that I picked up today. Oh, nope, I lied. I forgot I picked up this. I got this from Lidl. I plan on putting my herbs in this one. And I picked up a lot of these little cups. That's what I put the soil in for the tomatoes already. I picked up a lot of these. It was 40 in a pack for $3.99. And then I think this was $3.99 as well. And then I think that's everything that I picked up today. I want to say that that's everything. I feel like I bought something else from Lidl. Oh no, it was food. All right, so like I said, I'm just putting my tomatoes. I'm sitting on the, well, not sitting on the ground, I'm sitting on like a step stool, and I'm just doing my tomatoes right now. So if you guys want to watch, come on over.
I think I put way too many cups into this tray. As you see, I'm gonna put more. There's gonna be even more than what you see on the screen right now, but I think I put way too many in there. And I've come to the conclusion that I do not like these biodegradable planters. We just don't get along.
All right, so I feel like I made the soil a tad bit too wet, so I'm about to go set this in the sun. It's not too hot. Well, it's not hot at all. It's like maybe almost 70. Yesterday it was almost 80, but I had a lot of stuff to do, so I didn't get, oh no, it was 80 yesterday. And I had a lot of stuff to do, so I didn't get to get in the garden. So today is like perfect for gardening. I'm about to go set these in the sun so they can drop a little while I do other stuff. Well, last year my husband's job gave them like a whole bunch of different herbs, and I never planted them, obviously. And they had gave us these cup things with these little, I think these are called pellets, and I'm not understanding these. I don't understand this. Like, I watered it, I put it in water, but it expanded just a little. Is it
I was expecting like this whole cup to fill up since they gave us these super big cups to go with these. Like none of them. Oh, this one's a little bigger, but not by much. I don't get it. I don't understand it. So what I'm gonna do is the soil that I got down in there, I'm about to mix them together. Don't know if that's a good idea. I need to start going live so y'all can tell me, hey, you better not do that, Evita. But yeah, like I don't. Do I need to let them expand more? Like I honestly do not understand these. Anyways, I'm about to just go ahead and plant. And they didn't give us that many in each pack. Oh wait, actually, parsley has a lot. I think some of them had like 1 or 2 seeds in them. Yeah, rosemary, they only give us 3 seeds, so I'm gonna just plant all 3. And then, see how many is in basil. And being that these seeds were free, I'm gonna just plant them, see if they actually grow. Basil has about 3. And then, what is this? Cilantro has 2. I love cilantro. I love cilantro. But I wonder why they gave me so many parsley. Why do I have so many parsley? Am I supposed to just like sprinkle them all on together? Or am I supposed to do them individually? I feel like I'm too close to the camera. Or am I supposed to do them individually? Don't know, but you know what? Let me know in the comments down below what I was supposed to do with these. Again, these are free and I'm not sure if they are going to take since they're over a year old. But we shall see. We shall see. So let me go ahead and plant these up. Again, what I'm about to do is just use the rest of this soil. I don't know what the heck is going on with this. I don't understand it. I guess I should have looked it up. But I hadn't purchased any of these. They actually gave us all of this stuff. They gave these to us. So what I'm about to do is I'm gonna put some more soil into here. And I'm gonna stick this like in the middle of it with the seed in it. Hopefully that works. So we shall see, everyone. We shall see. Let's go ahead.
Like I said, I just do not like the biodegradable planters. Every time I put something in there, it like doesn't grow, or I just don't like it. I don't like them at all. I'm going to stick to the plastic ones that I have and just reuse them.
Alright, so I'm going to go set these in the sun as well. I don't have anything that they can go into. Yeah, I don't have any more trays left. I need to purchase some more trays. I didn't get a chance to go to Farmers Exchange, the garden nursery here, my local garden nursery. I didn't get a chance to go to that yesterday. So I'm out of trays. This time I think I'm gonna buy like 10 at this point because I keep running out. Alright, so let me go ahead and set these in the sun as well. I think I'm gonna just set them on a, you know what, I'll just set them in this. I'll set them in this so that they can get sun without touching the grass. Oh, not me knocking stuff over. So since I killed my cayenne pepper plant, and for some odd reason, ooh Lord, these things is hard. For some odd reason, my spinach wouldn't grow at all, so I just gave up on that, and it's hard as a rock right now. So what I'm about to do is just, yeah, these just wouldn't grow. They're so hard, like seriously. I just stopped watering them because they weren't growing at all, like nothing was happening. And I started to think like, dang, did I even put the seeds in there? But I'm about to, of course, get rid of that. Don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm about to just take this soil that was in all of these, mix all of this stuff together, give it some nutrients, and then replant something. Let me know if that's a bad idea. I mean, all I'm about to do are my flowers, so if I kill the flowers, it's okay, I guess.
You all were not lying when you told me that I am going to kill a lot of plants because I have sent several to the upper room, you guys. It's very sad.
Oh, this is for, I mean, I guess this is a tomato and vegetable garden, so I probably wouldn't be able to use this for my flowers. Too late. I'm gonna just go ahead. I won't put a lot, I'll just do a little bit. And well, I guess we'll see what happens. I swear I had no idea that gardening was gonna be so much. Well, I don't know why I thought it was gonna be a walk in the park. I guess like a lot of you guys made it seem like it would be. Just made it seem like so easy. Because I watched a lot of your videos. But yeah, this is how wet I like my soil, but I accidentally watered it too much. And I got one more week of this boot. Hallelujah. I cannot wait. This boot be slowing me down.
Someone had made a comment that I should buy seed starting mix, and in this blue bag next to me, this is indoor seed starting mix. So was that not what I was supposed to buy?
You know what else I need to get? I need to get a sifter for all of this, because these big old sticks that be in here, good grief.
I am very thankful to have all of you guys, my gardening family here on YouTube, help me and giving me pointers on what I should do and what I should not do, because if I didn't have you guys, I would have given up a long time ago.
What I'm trying to do is get out the cells, but I'm being lazy and not I forgot about my worm casting. Y'all know I love worm castings for some unknown reason. Put some of that in there too. I reckon it won't hurt. I mean, I guess it would, but I don't know. Okay. And I know I need some of this perlite. I forgot to pick up vermiculite. Can someone in the comments please explain vermiculite for me? Should I be putting that on, like within the soil, or should I be putting it on top of the seedlings once I plant them? I've seen a lot of people put them on top, but I also seen people mix them in. So when I'm first starting my seeds, should I be putting it within the mix? Oh, I hate trying to close this bag. Sorry, making too much noise. Should I be putting it within the mix, or should I be putting it on top, or should I do both, or does it just not matter? Let me know, please. And again, I forgot to pick some up today. Today I was up early because I had to drop my daughter and my son off at work. So I was up early. I went to Lowe's, and then I also went to Walmart, and of course Lidl. Lidl didn't have anything really, but I forgot to pick up vermiculite, and I don't know when to use it anyway.
So I have looked up vermiculite, but I'm just not understanding, and I was wondering if one of you guys can explain it to me in dummy terms, because I'm confused. If you're not already following me on Instagram, my name is But It's Vegan, of course. But if you're not following me, head on over there and follow me. I just post a lot in my stories versus posting on my page. But if you're interested, I would love for you guys to follow me over there.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and plant my flowers now, since I'm letting the other soil dry out. So I am going to come over here to my table and just plant flowers. I'm gonna pour, actually, before I do that, because I have more stuff that I want to plant, I'm just gonna go ahead and pour the rest of this in here and put some more vermiculite in here, and just a little bit more of the plant, food. Again, my preference is to plant with dry soil. I'm not exactly sure what possessed me to wet the other soil. Yeah, so I'm gonna just get this a little bit. I don't feel like I need a lot. And I'm gonna just go ahead and mix that, and then you guys, I'll meet you at the table once I am done mixing all of this. Alright, So we're gonna go ahead and start these.
I know someone's gonna leave a comment that I need to get a garden marker or whatever it may be called and not use Sharpies. I thought about it. I've looked at them and I'm not paying $10 for a Sharpie. So I don't know if I can find it cheaper somewhere. If I can, let me know in the comments down below. But until then, I'm going to be using this fat Sharpie that I have right here, or any other Sharpie that I am able to find within the house. So again, I'm just going to go ahead and plant my flowers. I think these flowers are so beautiful, and I'm hoping that they germinate and I don't kill them and send them to the upper room. I am hoping that they actually, I guess, blossom and I get to see how beautiful they are. I'm super excited about this spring. I'm also excited about this summer to see what I can grow and what else I can keep alive. You guys have been helping me out, and I am very, very thankful for all of you with all of your comments. So very helpful. But yeah, you guys, I am just gonna go ahead and finish planting all of these seeds.
The next thing I want to do is top off my onion bags. They're growing a little long. I know I'm supposed to do it with potatoes. Couldn't remember if I'm supposed to do it with onions, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. And I accidentally wet my packages, so hopefully I didn't ruin them. It's the snapdragons that are really wet. Snapdragon things are so tiny. Those seeds was tiny. I was like, I'm not about to do these one by one, sprinkle sprinkle. But anyways, like I was saying, I'm about to go ahead and do my onions and my garlic, because they are getting a little long in the inside of it. It's starting to like separate. So this one is red onions. I'm about to put some more soil on top, like all the way up to the top. And I have my soil way over there, so let me go grab that. So I was wondering, since we have to put straw on top of our potatoes, should I put the straw on top of the onions as well, as soon as like it's all the way full? I know I read a lot and it said that you should do the potatoes every layers, you should have straw, but I wasn't sure if I should put it on top for the onions. Please let me know in the comments. I know y'all tired of me asking so many questions, but I am trying to become an expert, and you guys are way better experts than I am. And then of course I'm going to water these. Take this out. And I'm going to do a lot, so I don't have to do this anytime soon. Like I only want a little bit of the onions sticking out. I'm about to go back out because I want to get a spray bottle, because sometimes when I do my seedlings, I feel like I'm putting too much water by using my watering can. So I'm going to get one of those spray bottles. I have one in our shed right here, but I didn't want to use it simply because we already had something in there. We had the wood sealer to seal the raised beds. We already have that in there, and I don't think that I can just wash that out and it'll be okay. Not for food that I'm going to digest. So I'm not gonna do that. And I think I'm gonna get another bag of soil while I'm out too, because my store potatoes are, or I don't know if they're growing, but they actually have the leaves are coming out. So I was like, okay, come through store potatoes. And they weren't organic. Now, does that mean I'm going to get anything to harvest? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But like I said a million times, this is my practice year. So I am okay with that if I don't get a yield. I'm just happy that I tried. And then these are going to be my garlic. So I'm almost done with the first batch. These are the ones that I started on February 10th. So it's been like it's been over a month now. I have a question for you guys. Should these be standing up, or is it okay that they are limp? Like, because, oh, you know what? Never mind. These are onions. These are onions. And then these ones are garlic. The garlic seems to be standing up, whereas the onion seems to just be falling over. I'm not sure if that's okay. Anyways, let me know, please.
I'm trying my best not to fuss over everything and freak out about everything, but you guys, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm trying to relax, I'm trying to have fun, but I don't like when I'm being wasteful, I guess you can call it. So I feel like I'm wasting seeds and stuff like that when they die. All right, so I have a question about the potatoes that I'm growing. So these are my store-bought ones. These are the ones I bought from the store. And you guys see how these ones are growing with the leaves, but then these are just looks like blades of grass. Is that correct? I don't know how many potatoes I have put in here, but it just looks like grass is growing. I don't know how this one looked before it started, so. And it's the same for as over here with my red potatoes that I got from the farmer's market. I don't know, is that what it's supposed to look like? I don't know, but I'm about to put some soil on top of them. And I need to find those gnat things because these gnats are going to drive me insane. Like, they love the potatoes. Actually, I'm going to wait until I hear from you guys. Should I be filling this up with more soil since I can see the green coming out? I know I'm supposed to fill it up once I see a lot of those with the leaves, but the ones that look like blades of grass, I wasn't sure. So I'm gonna hold off on filling these up with soil, more soil, until you guys let me know in the comments down below. Thank you. So I think my gardening journey is over. I just saw a snake and I'm pretty sure it was a little baby copperhead, but it ended up going into the ground and my heart rate is up. I was picking up my cover to cover the table back up, and I didn't even look when I picked it up. I was just picking it up, and then I turned around to look at something else because I looked at my plants like, oh, I forgot I need to plant my plants, and that's when I saw that snake. Pretty sure it was a copperhead, and I'm not about that life, y'all. Pretty sure I'm gonna see a lot of snakes. Sorry if it's windy, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see a lot of snakes. But what can I use to get, oh god, this is a lot of money. This is costing a lot of money. I mean, I know nothing is really going to deter a snake, but let me know if there really is. I don't know anything at this point, but let me know if I can use something that will like have snakes not come. I am so scared. I am terrified of snakes. Well, if I'm terrified of worms, you guys, you know that I'm terrified of snakes. So let me turn this around because the lighting isn't crazy. Okay, that's much better. But yeah, like I said, I had picked up the cover for the table, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, because I was about to cover up the table, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I need to put the seeds into the planters. And then that's when I just happened to look down and saw that snake, and I'm like, my heart is racing right now. I'm rethinking this whole gardening journey. I've spent hundreds of dollars already, and that just scared the crap out of me. I am terrified of snakes, like most people, but especially copperheads. So I don't know, I'm scared. Like, I'm even scared to go and grab the stuff out of the grass now. That's the sucky thing about living in the South, is because, you know, it's humid here and it's hot, so you're gonna have snakes. But I guess everybody in the South, of course, know that there are snakes, and they still garden. So let me just get my big girl pants on and suck it up and avoid the snake, because it didn't try to attack me or anything. It was just like, hey, and went underground. So like I said, it was a little baby one, and yeah, okay, I don't know. That makes me want to stop, like, seriously, because I am that scared of snakes. I am that terrified of snakes. And now I'm just scanning the grass like, okay, how many of y'all are out there just waiting to scare me? I guess no one said this journey was going to be easy. Alright, you guys, well, that's all for today's video. That little snake just scared me, and I just started putting stuff away because I'm done. Until another day. I'm gonna go and buy some snake repellent, because I'm on edge and I won't be able to focus. So I done cleaned up everything that was in the grass. I don't think I'm going to be going back into the grass ever again. No, but for real, I'm about to go buy a bigger heating mat because I have two trays that I need to set on there. So that's what I'm about to go and do, and then that's about it. I'm gonna call it a day, and I guess I'll just talk to you guys in my next video. Bye. Good morning, beautiful people. Today is March 10th. It is very cold outside. See my breath? It is very cold. I think it's like 8, a little after 8 in the morning right now. I'm getting ready to go to work or start work. But I had a question for you guys. So I put plastic, and I had to put this up here because I don't have any clamps yet, so the plastic wouldn't blow away. I put this here because our temperatures have been getting below freezing, so I had to put the plastic on top of here. I was wondering, since we're about to get a lot of rain, I think starting Friday we're going to start getting a lot of rain, Friday and Saturday, and then another day I think. Should I leave this plastic on here to avoid my plants getting too much water, especially that lettuce? That lettuce, again, it had started to mold. I'm assuming that's what that was. I just want to make sure I am protecting my plants. And I've left this plastic on top of all these plants. Even though they are cold tolerating plants, I didn't want to take any chances simply because it got extremely cold. I didn't get a chance to cover up my onions, but the onions seem to be doing okay. So I think I asked in my last video, do I need to trim these or anything like that, or do I just let them grow as long as they want? I do probably need, well, you know what, it doesn't need to be watered because it's been cold. No sun has really been out. I also just covered up my potatoes. Again, I know that they're cold tolerating plants, but I covered up my potatoes simply because it was cold. I know I asked in my last video, what the heck are these growing? I'm confused. How come it looks like, why these look like blades of grass versus this looks like an actual plant? These are my potatoes from the store, and then these again are the ones from the farmer's market, and I put them in the ground on 225/24. Yeah, I don't know, do I need to start over? I'm not sure what's going on with this one. I know they're not the same, but this one has like blades of grass growing in it too. Is that how this right here starts off? I didn't see it, I wasn't checking it that often, but it's just weird to me. I don't know, let me know. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and put this blanket away. I also put this, I think it's called a moving blanket on top of my greenhouse. I'm probably overdoing it, but I was like, I don't want nothing else dying, even though I know it is, but I was like, I don't want nothing else dying. So inside of my greenhouse, everything still looks fine. I checked it yesterday. The night before is when we had the freeze. So let's see what they're looking like today. Alright, so this is what these plants are looking like. Looks like I only have one dino kale and one collard. I think I had and one collard. And then these right here are black magic kale. Again, I don't get a lot of sun. Let me show you guys what I be talking about. Everyone keeps telling me, hey, you need to put them in the sun, you need to put them in the sun, and I'm like, hey, I can't. I can only be on my back porch. Who I rent from, the company does not allow us to put stuff on the grass. So let me show you guys real quick. So this is my backyard. I get a lot of sun. We get a lot of sun in the grass. You guys see the sun right there is rising, but it's not going to be enough for my plants I'm hoping that I don't need to give up. I know there are some shade loving plants out there, but I don't know. So anyways, there's gonna be like a lot of sun throughout the day on the grass. But over here on my porch, this is the only place I'm allowed to grow. So I'm not allowed to go off of this concrete. Like, that's why you see everything literally on the concrete and nothing on the grass. We're not allowed to do it. Again, we get sun, but not a lot. So what I was thinking is that since my sister owns her house, I was thinking about perhaps moving some of my plants over to her house, especially the ones that love the sun. So like when my tomatoes started to grow and my peppers and things like that, maybe I'll move them over to her house. And I don't know, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking though. But that's gonna be, she doesn't live that far. She probably lives like 10 to 12 minutes away from me. But that's gonna be a lot of work trying to take care of my plants here and then going over to her house. I don't know, but again, she gets a lot of sun in her yard. Just something to think about. I'm not sure if what's happening right there, you guys see all that white, if that's about to be mold or whatever. So I am about to put some cinnamon on top of my plants. I watched someone on YouTube do it. I just happened to watch their video and they were putting cinnamon on their plants or their seedlings. Not actually on the plant. I know I need to put it on the soil, but they were doing that. And then someone left a comment for me as well telling me, hey, just put some soil on it. I mean, sorry, put some cinnamon on the soil and it won't like grow mold or something like that. So that is what I am about to do right now. I didn't realize that my camera turned off. Oh, I skipped this one. I don't know how I skipped the whole plant. And I forgot those ones back there. But this is what it looks like now. I put a little bit of cinnamon. Oh, it looks like a lot of cinnamon on these. I'm gonna go back in the house and grab it again. But is it time for me to upplant these ones? Is it okay or no? Do I need to wait again? Someone said it goes through, it get 3 sets of three sets of leaves. It get these ones right here, and then it gets 2 sets of true leaves, I think. Do I need to wait for the other set of true leaves to come? Anyways, let me know in the comments down below. I am about to make me some breakfast, you guys. So if you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you guys in the next video. Bye. I forgot that I needed to show you guys my seedlings. So I have one that germinated. Not 100% sure if I did turn off the heating mat. So I have the heating mat right here. It's unplugged. And then I put the grow light. Did I need to wait for more to germinate? Or was it, hey, as soon as you see one germinate, go ahead and turn off the heating mat and put on this lamp right here, the light, the grow light? Because that's what I did. Because people kept on saying, hey, your things are leggy because you still have them on the heating mat and they're reaching for the sun or they're reaching for light. So unfortunately, this heating light, it's not adjustable, so I can't make it any lower, and it's going to be up this high. I do have these are all tomatoes. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned I'm on top of my refrigerator, so this stuff is on top of my refrigerator. But I don't know if I literally just watered these yesterday. They're so dry. They might be dry because there's so many. But anyways, you guys, I'm sorry, I have ADD. If you hear something in the background, I'm sorry. I just started the dishwasher. Wasn't even thinking when I picked up the camera. But I still have these ones on the heating mat. So this heating mat, I do have 2 heating mats. I do need to get another grow light, and I'm hoping that things do well now that I have this stuff. This thing was so expensive. This little grow lamp was $50. Let me know in the comments below if I can find another grow lamp, but not for so much money, because this little thing, I was like, good grief, $50, but I bought it anyway. Welcome back, gardening family. So it is extremely cold out here today. It is, and I apologize if it's windy. I see stuff blowing, so if it's windy, I'm so sorry. But today I am just going to be cleaning up stuff, so I really won't be talking like to the video
but I will do like a voiceover. Of course, I'm just about to clean stuff up, move stuff around, and I did buy some stuff. I know I'm supposed to stay out of the stores, but I picked up some things, so let me show you what I picked up. All right, so from Dollar Tree, I picked up 3 more of these stackable vertical planters. I picked these up, so I got 3 more of these. Then I also picked up some more seeds, but this time I picked up flowers. So I've been reading some and watching videos, and I heard that marigold, or seen that marigold flowers like get rid of a lot of things, not get rid of things, but deter a lot of things from your plants. So I picked up 2 different marigolds from Dollar Tree. These were 25 cents each. And then I picked up some cosmos. I just thought these were pretty. And the last thing I picked up was some more radishes, but this is a different pack. I think this is a different pack. I hope I ain't bought the exact same pack that I already got, but I feel like this is a different pack. So this is like a variety pack. And oh, I'm gonna have to show you guys how my radishes are doing. I won't lie, I wasn't expecting them to grow. I wasn't expecting them to grow. But they are coming out of the raised bed, so I most definitely am going to show you guys what they're looking like. I picked up a lot of plants from Walmart, so I got just some marigolds right here. So I'm gonna plant these, or up pot these today. That's my plan. I got some viola. I thought these were so pretty. And it's like 2 in here, so I was like, yay. I got 2 of these. Oh, I'm so sorry if it's so windy, if it's windy and it's picking up. The next thing I picked up was petunia. And I am planning on putting these all into one big pot, I guess you could say. Probably, well, not all of them, but well, I guess I can put them in this. Ooh, yuck, a bug. I plan on putting them all into this. I don't know, we'll see. I picked up some of these strawberries, so I got some of these. I need to read up on these because I know that it's not time to plant these. I saw someone plant these. I think she had ordered hers from online though, and I saw these in Walmart, and you got 10 roots for $3.24. So I was like, well, let me try. It was better than buying the actual plant that I always kill, or that I killed when I tried to garden before and got discouraged so fast. These, I done broke some of them, but then these are pansy. I bought some of these, so cute. Like I said, I want to put them all, like all of these purple ones, and then these ones as well, into one big pot. Oh, the wind, why must you be against me? And then I got another type of viola, I guess. I don't know if I bought the exact same thing or not, but this says viola as well. Oh, this is an annual. I don't know what the other ones were, but yeah. The last thing I picked up were some of these containers. I want to put like my gloves and stuff in them. And then I also want to put my gardening tools inside of these. So that's all that I picked up today. So let me get some gloves on and start doing what I need to do. I lied, I forgot I picked up some vermiculite. Finally found some. It was only literally 2 bags left, and I was like, oh, let me hurry up and get this. So I got some vermiculite, and I also got some more Miracle-Gro potting soil. Not knowing the name of it. And it's a big bag, so you guys know what I'm talking about. The yellow bag is what I picked up, a really big one. So I'm about to start moving stuff around and get this looking a little better.
When I first started gardening, I must admit that I was stressing myself out, and now I am at a point where it doesn't stress me out. I am just going to go with the flow. If things grow, they grow. If they do not grow, they just don't grow. I am going to go ahead and start again. So I am again using this year as my learning year, trying to figure everything out. If you guys don't know, I don't get a lot of sun on my back patio, but I'm going to work with what I got and see what I can harvest when it's time.
I forgot to mention that I also picked this up. I don't know if I'm all that crazy about it. This is not what I was thinking that this did. So I don't like it. I think I may have I thought it was more so going to be like spray instead of squirt. Maybe I'm using it the wrong way. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I also picked up one of these. It's already filled with water. I wanted it to become the temperature of outside, so I could spray some things with water a little later.
Growing up, I had an uncle who had a lot of indoor plants, and he always told me that, hey, when you water your plants, you want to make sure the water is the same temperature of whatever environment that your plants are in. So I do remember that. I'm not sure if that applies to outdoor plants, but I always let my water sit for a couple of hours before I water it. Probably doesn't matter, but it makes me feel a whole lot better. But here I am about to upplant these marigolds, and you guys, these marigolds are actually doing well. I just knew I was going to kill these things. I just knew I was going to send them to the upper room, just like any other transplant that I have purchased. But the flowers are doing well. They are thriving. Now when it comes to vegetables, I just can't. I try to upplant them and they just die. They just die on me. They just don't like me or something like that. I don't know what happens, but they're no longer with us, put it like that. I thought just putting all purple all around this would be very beautiful, and then like the white one in the middle. I didn't buy enough plants, so the next pot that I do isn't going to have that many in there, and it's not going to look as pretty. Well, it still looks pretty. It just isn't even, put it like that. It isn't even all the way around like I would have wanted it. So you guys see I have like 2 lighter purples, or maybe 3 lighter purples and 1 dark purple, I think. I can't tell in the video right now, but it looks good, being that they all are growing right now. It still looks good, and I am excited about it. I wanted to show you guys my radishes. Look at this. Look at them grow. I'm so excited. Now, am I going to get a harvest? I don't know. I honestly do not know, but we shall see. So right now I got, let's count them, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. I don't know how many I planted, I won't lie. But 14 of them are growing. And here's how the lettuce is growing. This other lettuce, broccoli, cauliflower, and my romaine lettuce. These ones are struggling. Oh, I forgot about my spinach because it's so small. I'm about to just give up on this spinach because look at it. Look at it. It's so sad. So sad. And this lettuce keeps turning yellow. Don't know what's going on with that, but you know, whatever. And I'm assuming that these take like months to grow because yeah. They're doing nothing. But let me show you guys my potatoes. So this one is getting extremely tall and nothing else is growing. So I am going to put another layer of soil on here, and nothing's growing in the other one either. So I'm gonna put another layer of soil on this one too, and just plant more potatoes. This way I have more odds of getting some potatoes instead of just these. I think it's just 3 plants growing. Yeah, 3. I don't know what they're called. Oh wait, no, it's 4. There's a little one right here. So instead of just those 4, I want to make my odds a little better. So I'm going to just put layers of potatoes. Here's what I just planted. So this is looking okay, I guess. And I'm going to water these a little later. What else did I need to show you guys? I'll show you guys my other plants in a little bit. But for now, I'm about to go ahead and put some more soil in here and more potatoes as well. The one thing that I am most excited about in my garden when I'm hoping it's time to harvest it will be my potatoes, you guys. I absolutely love potatoes, and I am hoping that mine tastes way better than the store-bought and that I could just continue to grow my own potatoes, you guys. I absolutely love potatoes. Like, I'm a potato head. I'm Mrs. Potato Head. But anyways, you guys, my purple ones that you're going to see me put in here, are the leaves supposed to be purple for the purple potatoes? They started to sprout, and I was like, interesting, these leaves are purple. I will try to remember to show you guys in maybe the next video or the one after that. I don't know if I will remember, but I was not sure, are the leaves actually supposed to be purple? I thought it was cool. I was just like, if it's supposed to be like that, awesome. But they sprouted pretty quickly. I bought the purple potatoes from my garden nursery, my local garden nursery, and I am super excited, you guys. I don't think I've ever eaten a purple potato. Maybe I have, and I just can't remember. I'm getting ready to close everything up and go in the house because it is freezing. But I wanted to show you guys what my one collard is looking like, and my dino kill. So sad. And then all of these this up to here are going to be black magic kale. And my cucumbers are still doing fine. To me, I guess. I mean, there's one literally just now coming out, and I planted these back on February 10th. That is so funny. Looks like one is dying. I put the cinnamon like everyone told me to. Well, a lot of people told me to. Let me get this one out. You guys see that? Looks like root rot. You see right there, it was thinning out. So I'm gonna just go ahead and take that one out. And I'll probably upplant the cucumbers and also my peppers up here. The peppers I planted on February 13th. So we'll see what happens with those. These are gonna be my, what are these? Herbs, Lord. I might just go ahead and set this stuff out in the sun. It's like 50, probably like 53 degrees right now. But if you guys see, I'm in the shaded area and there's a little sun left. So I might go ahead and take them and set them out there just so they can get some sun along with this vertical container. But let me show you guys everything else. You guys already saw what's in this raised bed, but you saw me upplant all of these. So these are looking fine to me, I guess. I don't know. Also, you guys saw me put the straw on top of this. I also watered both of these containers. And yeah, that's what everything is looking like. It is going to get down to the 30s tonight, so I am going to use this plastic like I did last time to cover these up, just to make sure that they stay okay. I don't want them to die off, even though that I'm already killing them, it looks like. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and cover them up. Like I said, it seems like I can do better from growing from seed. So these are not from seed. These I bought already from the not the farmers market, the farmers exchange. And these I planted as seeds. So it seems like, I mean, even though I haven't done like a harvest or anything yet, because it's way too early, I still get better. I don't kill stuff off versus when I have something like this and I kill it off. Like my leaves are turning yellow. Don't know why they're turning yellow. If someone can tell me, let me know in the comments down below what I can do to stop them from turning yellow, because they're looking kind of sad, very sad. But yeah, that is all for today's video. If you enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you guys in my next gardening video. Bye. It ate one of my plants, that little turd. Good morning, beautiful people. Today is April 1st. It's April Fool's Day. It's 8:30 in the morning, and it's actually hot. It's actually really hot. I'm burning up. It's gonna be a high of 83, but right now it's 63 degrees. So I am about to show you guys something. All right, so I'm getting ready to post like on my community tab. I am trying to figure out what the heck is all this white stuff growing. Is that from the vermiculite, or is that something different? Because it's all the way around the perimeter of my smaller raised bed. I don't know what's going on. I was just about to, well, like, I don't understand what that is. Like, ugh. I was about to put some cinnamon on it, but I'm gonna wait until you guys respond on my community tab. Or I ask a lot of immediate questions on my community tab. Or not immediate questions. I ask a lot of questions on my community tab so I can get like an immediate response versus waiting to post. So yeah, what the heck is this? Ugh, yuck. All right, I don't know if you guys already responded in my community tab or what, to let me know what that is, because ew. Anyways, let me show you guys. I think I'm about to just pull up my lettuce, because at this point I'm giving up on that lettuce, and then in the fall I'm gonna just grow it from seed, because right about now it is looking. All right, so this is what that lettuce is looking like. Very disgusting. Yeah. And I had put cinnamon around it, and at this point, y'all, I'm giving up on this lettuce. This one is actually doing nothing. It's not even growing. This lettuce, again, it's yellow. The leaves are yellow. Yeah, I'm about to give up. Yeah, I say this in basically every video, but at this point, and I had someone, well, a lot of people said, hey, you got a lot of clusters in one thing. I tried to plant this by itself and that died. So yeah, anyways, let's go over to something more happier. My radishes are doing good. Can't wait to pull these up and try one if something happens with them. But yeah, potatoes are fine still. What is you? What is that? We don't need none of that. I'm about to cut that off. I don't know what it is. Focus. I don't know what that is, but it's about to come off because we don't need nothing. We don't need nothing on this. What you doing? What are you doing? You need to y'all need to get out of here. But whatever this is right here, little furry looking thing, you got to go. You got to go. I've already opened up my greenhouse, but I messed some stuff up when I was trying to get these out. So I'm about to fix everything. Then I need to go finish getting ready for work because I do start at 9 a.m. and then I'll be back out hopefully after work or maybe on my lunch break. It all depends on how hungry I am. But anyways, I'm about to go ahead and I didn't realize my camera was so close. I'm about to go ahead and straighten up my greenhouse and then go in the house because it's very nice out. I put this on just in case, but it's actually nice out. So I'm gonna take this off and straighten up over there. I wanted to show you guys that one of my basils germinated. All right, come through. Look at me. I knew something was gonna make me excited. Then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna continue to go. But that raised bed is looking kind of, but that's the only herb that's germinated so far, which is okay. Bell peppers still looking good back there. And then cucumbers, I still haven't upplanted. I will eventually. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best. What is all this? What is that slime? You know what? These little ugly bugs. Ugh, what is that? Wait until I find the culprit. There was like a snail that was just right on the ground and I flicked it away. I didn't know that little nasty thing was already up here. Ugh, disgusting. Look at that. So disgusting. So disgusting. So what did it do to my plants? I'm making sure, like, ugh, it's a spider or something back there. You see it? Ugh. I can't, y'all. I just, ugh. And I'm right back to being, no, I can't do this. It's probably because the snow was out on here because I did have it in the grass yesterday in the sun way out there. So something more than likely got to it. Those little jerks. Ugh, I'm gonna most definitely have to put gloves on for that. Ugh, look at this slime is everywhere. Why did it ate one of my plants, that little turd. I was trying to figure out what it did and this is what it did. That little turd. All right, so now how do I keep snails away? How do I keep my snails away? Or the snails away, they're not mine, I don't like them. Something's happening with this one. If I have to start these peppers over, I'm gonna be so sad. That little jerk ate like a whole plant, little greedy gut. What the heck? Did it eat anything in here? I'm sad now. That little jerk. I am did it eat? Oh no, okay. I guess it like cucumber plants. If I hadn't flung it, I flung it already. And I don't know where it landed, but I would have showed y'all what it looked like. Maybe it was not a snail, maybe it was a slug. It could have been a slug. I'm gonna have to find a picture, and if I remember, I'll leave a picture up above. Maybe was it a snail or a slug? I don't know, but unless it left. Oh, we had little baby birdies right there, and I didn't even know. Yeah, no, I got ADD. But anyways, if it left, I mean, I don't know what I was talking about, but I'll leave a picture up above of what it looked like. Let me show you guys where the real birds, and I never even knew. Now, what type of birds were in there? I don't know. What it looked like they already hatched. Aww. My camera won't focus. But yeah, or maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's like eggshell down there. Maybe there weren't any birds in there. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I have failed. I have failed. Good morning, beautiful people. I am exhausted. I did not sleep well last night, but it's April 2nd. It's almost 8:20 in the morning, and I forgot that I left these out last night. So I need to make sure no more bugs or slugs or anything was munching on my things, my plants, because baby, if they were, I'm about to be sad like I was yesterday. But let me check on these and see. I'm looking at these bees. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the bees just flying around. It's a good sign, right? But anyways, I'm about to check and make sure that nothing ate anything else, and making sure nothing laid any eggs and just things like that real quick. And then I'm gonna go back in and probably pick you guys up later. It's gonna be 82 today, very hot. So it was like 60, getting to the low 60s last night. So hopefully these don't die. I'm hoping that these don't die. But yeah, let me go ahead and look over them. So I'm thinking about just pulling up that lettuce because it looks absolutely awful. Let me show you guys. I'm thinking about just getting rid of it because I feel like I have failed. I have failed. Yeah, let me show it to you guys. I know I showed it to you guys yesterday, but look at this. This looks so awful. I don't think I'll ever buy this type of lettuce until I become a more experienced gardener. But this is looking crazy right about now. What are you? That's exactly what I was coming to look for. Nasty bugs on my stuff. This is with the romaine. Again, I know I showed y'all yesterday, but I'm trying to show you guys why I think, now I have to talk louder, why I think I need to just pull some of this stuff up. I might not pull up my broccoli. Oh, I think my broccoli is doing something. Is it doing something? Is it looking okay? It's looking okay, I guess. I don't know. This, I thought it was looking okay, but I'm about to, what the heck is growing? Something's growing. Let's go ahead and pull whatever that is because I don't know what that was. Here's the radishes. Something's just, I'm assuming it's munching away on here. Or are the leaves just dying back? I really don't know. I guess I'll see. Again, the potatoes, I'm assuming are doing fine since this is growing so long. And this is the store-bought potatoes. Yeah, these are the store-bought potatoes. And over there are the ones from the farmer's market, still doing nothing, but that is okay. And I've come to the conclusion that these little blades of grass that are growing up are from, well, with the help of you guys, with the help of YouTube, these are like from the straw. So it's like seeds from the straw. So that's always good to know. I could pull them if I want to, or just leave them. I really don't care at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys my flowers. Flowers are still doing good, I'm assuming. They keep dying. I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, these are the ones that I accidentally broke. Some of them I broke. Well, I don't know why that one's dead, but these I broke when I was trying to plant them, but I just left them anyway until some more grow. But this one is looking kind of sad. This one looks sad too. They all look sad, really. All right, that's what everything's looking like. Onions are, I think I've messed up my onions since I planted them too deep, like put too much soil on top of them. So we'll see in June what they look like. Still have my one basil growing, which is good, of course. Then I have all of my pepper plants. I'm still going to just leave these out because it's going to be another hot day. So I'm going to just leave these out again today. That stupid slug and this nasty grossness still on my leaves. I'm probably about to cut that leaf off because I'm disgusted. Oh yeah, I did plant a couple of these cucumbers. I think, are these cucumbers? Yeah, I planted a couple of these cucumbers yesterday, but I think I'm gonna upplant them again. I'm gonna put them into a different, a bigger pot instead of these smaller ones, simply because their stems are so long and I want to plant the stems a little more. So yeah, I think I'm gonna plant these and even bigger than what these are, simply again because I need to plant the, as you can see, the stem isn't really in there and I want it to be way down in there. So I'm gonna upplant these again, but into a bigger pot. Well, that's all for today. Well, all for right now, but I don't know if I'm gonna pick up later simply because I am exhausted. I did not get any sleep last night. I have insomnia, so we'll see what happens later. Like, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna be out here later. All I do is put my plants back in the greenhouse, zip up that greenhouse, and go back in the house. But anyways, I will pick you guys up either tomorrow, or today, or tomorrow. All right, so it's about 11 o'clock. You guys, I was so tired earlier. I didn't even realize I had my shirt on backwards. That is from the lack of sleep. But now that the sun is out, I want to show you guys what's happening on my porch and how much sun like all of the plants get. I do try to make sure that they are in good spots where they can get like sufficient amounts of sun. So let me show you guys what it's looking like and how much sun they're getting. All right, so you see everything is getting sun. I'm so excited about that. These right here, my poor, I don't know, I talked about them earlier. I don't know what I talked about earlier. I'm so tired. But this is what it's looking like right now. So this is about how much sun everything gets. Even in my greenhouse, I do need to move some stuff around. I think there's actually a bug stuck in there. Yeah, it's a mosquito, I think that is, but ain't none of my business. But anyways, the only thing that doesn't get a lot of sun are going to be my potatoes. Not 100% sure if potatoes should get a lot of sun or not. Let me know in the comments down below. But yeah, this is what these are looking. I'm so excited about my little store-bought potatoes growing. I do want to do some more. I'll probably do them in a grow bag. These onions, I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know what all of this crap is, but yeah, I am excited. So I'm only on a 15-minute break, so I can't really do anything, but I would love to up pot some stuff. I might do that later today, depending on how I feel when I get off at 5:30. Because right about now, I'm just like, I have plans to go to bed when I get off at 5:30. That's what I want to do. I more than likely won't, so I probably will be out here. So you guys will probably see me after I get off today. Probably not on my lunch. I'll probably be stuffing my face. But I am excited about everything just growing so lovely. I'm so excited. Was there anything I needed to do with that slug slime on there? Like, is it going to ruin my plant? I still can't believe it ate a whole plant. Just hurt my little feelings. I'm just happy it only ate one and not more than one. Because I'd have had to, me and that thing would have been fighting. Uh-oh. And again, my cucumbers are not standing up. Are cucumbers supposed to be like erect? Are they supposed to stand up? Or are they supposed to curve like this? Like, I've done so much research on so many different things, you guys, at this point, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's cucumbers. Kale. Kale was looking fine. Oh, let me show you the bigger one. So these ones are, woohoo, look at these. I am so excited about those. These are getting so much bigger. I think these are the ones, remember, I was like, I'm gonna just see if they grow. I didn't think they were gonna grow because I thought I had messed them up. So that's exciting. The flowers are looking good still. The only thing is I forgot to drill drain holes into this one. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do, because I totally forgot. I just went ahead and planted them, and then once I was done, I was like, ugh. Or like the next day, I was like, I forgot to drill holes into this planter. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I might just have to have my husband like hold it, or I hold it, and then he drills holes into them. We'll see. But let me go ahead and let this little bug out, bless his heart. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are going to be the only sunny days. So tomorrow, wait, no, I think they said, no, today is the last sunny day. Tomorrow is actually going to rain. So I was just about to water my plants, but I decided not to water them. I'm going to just let them be and let the rain water and see how much rain we get tomorrow before I actually put any water on these plants. All right, so it is almost 7:30 and I am about to put these ones back into the greenhouse. It's supposed to rain overnight. Is it supposed to rain tonight or in the morning? No, it's gonna rain like starting at 3 a.m. until 7 a.m. and that's all the rain we're going to get. But it's going to be windy. Oops, sorry you guys. But it's going to be windy tomorrow, so I'm gonna put these ones, being that these are still little baby ones, I'm gonna put these back into the greenhouse and close up the greenhouse, because again, I don't want them dying. But before I put them in the greenhouse, this time I'm gonna make sure there's nothing crawling on them, because last time I put them in the grass, you guys know, the other day, I had a little slug. I'm assuming it was a slug. Don't know them yet. It didn't have a shell on it though. Is it a slug or is it called something else? Whatever it was, it ate my plant. That's what it did. I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get it out. Let me show y'all these onions. Now, these onions are looking so sad. Okay, I know I'm just probably panicking, freaking out for no reason. But is this what they should be doing? Every time I see someone else's, and I know I shouldn't be comparing, but every time I see somebody else's onions, their stems are standing up. Is it because mine are up under here? Like, I don't, oh, maybe it's because they're up under here and they don't have any room to. You know what, let me move these. Alright, so I asked on my community tab about radishes. And people were saying that I need some fertilizer, but the only fertilizer that I have are the ones with the beaded stuff. I don't have one that I can put into my watering can. But I did look it up, and it says that radishes like a lot of water. So I'm about to water these, even though it's supposed to rain tonight. I don't know how much rain we're supposed to get though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and water these right now. And I'm not going to water the other stuff, but again, I read that radishes like a lot of water, and if it isn't wet, if they aren't like water enough, then they're going to start tasting. Once it's time for me to pull them up to harvest them, then they'll taste like wood. They have like a woody flavor, and of course that is not what I want. So I'm only going to water these simply because everything else is going to get some water. But I am going to move my onions just in case it does rain. I will put it up on what you guys are setting up on now, which is of course my table that I usually do all of my planting on. So what I'm about to do right now, again, is move all of the onions. I don't know why I just put them back there. I forgot that I need to move them out into the rain. And I'm gonna just do a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff that I need to put away that I don't want to get messed up. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. So the raised bed that I found by the dumpster is giving me so much grief. This looks like the same stuff. Let me show you guys. This right here looks like the same stuff that was growing in that black cow. Should I just leave that here? Like I said, this one is just giving me so much grief. It's giving me so much grief. But then again, I don't have anything planted in it. So I just, once something dies or I have to pick it off, I just throw it in here. Is that a bad idea? But yeah, this is looking kind of gross. What is that? Ugh. So I wanted to show you guys how long this one is. That's crazy. So cool. This one is extremely long. But there's also one in here dying, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna just pick that off. Same for this one. Don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this or if I'm supposed to just let them be. These can't be ready already. I just planted these in February. So when these are ready, do they die off as too, like potato leaves? Huh. I mean, I know a lot of them are still green, but it seems like, oh wait, you know what? I'm hoping that it rains a lot. You just never know here in the South about how much rain you're actually going to get. It could just be like sprinkle, sprinkle, or it can be like a crazy downpour where I am. So, oh, that smells so good. These are onions. I was trying to see if they were, I think these ones are garlic. Nope, those are onions too. They're all onions. Oh no, this one is garlic. This one's garlic. So I planted these ones February 10th. A lot of these were planted on February 10th, although this one was March 3rd. What was this one? March 10th, and March 3rd. I keep saying March 10th. February 10th. All the other ones I said March 10th, they were actually February 10th. And then there are some in here that are March 3rd. So, I'm trying to figure these out. The garlic seems to be standing up very well. Is this garlic? This is garlic. It's dying over. I'm assuming because I need to water it. I need to look it up. I can't remember what likes a lot of water and what doesn't like a lot of water. So, yeah, so I'm messing up right there. I just don't know what likes a lot of water and what doesn't. Y'all, I just backed into my watering can, thought it was a snake and was about to go crazy. Listen, I need to get my life together. I know. But I'm gonna see how much water we get tomorrow, how much rain we get tomorrow. And if it isn't enough by the time I go ahead on my lunch break, then I'm gonna go ahead and just water everything. But I'm hoping that we get like a little downpour so that it gets some good rainwater and not water from out of the faucet. Again, I don't know what's going on with my spinach. Now, again, I have that fertilizer. Sorry, you guys. I have the fertilizer. Excuse me. Oh, look at that big old worm. Ugh. I am terrified of worms, but I actually have been collecting them. I actually think that was a snake. Now I'm on edge. I don't know. Was it a snake or was it a worm? I thought it was a worm because it looked all shiny. But then when I went to go try to pick it up, not with my hand, it was moving like a snake. It wasn't moving like a worm. And now I'm on edge. And I still have stuff in the grass. And now I'm terrified of getting the stuff out of the grass from the little baby worm. But it just tried to get away. It ain't trying to like turn around and attack. Maybe it was I don't know, but it was big and I don't like it. Now I'm on edge. Everything moving. Yeah. Thank you so very much for watching today. That's all I have because now my heart rate is up there. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Thank you so very much for commenting and helping me on this gardening journey. Until the next one, you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be back out here tomorrow. Again, I'm terrified of worms and snakes, and now I'm on edge.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, give this video a thumbs up, and I will talk to you guys in the next one. Bye. Good morning, gardening family. So it's a little cold out today. What did I just step on? Let me see what the temperature is. Not a little, it's a lot. It's 47 degrees. And this slug, it keeps eating all of my plants, and I can't find the stupid slug. Like, it has its little nastiness everywhere. Where do slugs hide? Because when I find it, it's war. It's war. I'm gonna throw it all the way into the woods. I am so sick and tired of this thing. I have not the slightest idea on how to get rid of it, or how to deter it away from my plant. I think about to just put some salt around my plants. Not like on the soil, but on the container. Let me show you guys. So it's basically eating, it ate all of my collards, so there's that. Here are my no, that's not dino curl, this is cucumbers. So it has this little nasty slime all over my cucumbers. I swear, when I find it, you guys, we're going to war. Ooh, me and that thing is going to go to war. I lie to you not. Like, and I honestly don't know where it is. Like, do it come every day? Because I put my plants back into here. I put them back in here and I zip it up. Of course they can get in from like the bottom, but I cannot find it. I'm gonna take all of this out. Let me see how much time I have before I have to be signed in for work. All right, I got 27 minutes. I'm about to hurry up and take all of this out and see if I can find that little stupid slug. I can't find it. I have looked all within this greenhouse. I'm about to just put salt around it at this point. I'm gonna just have to put salt like around this, because that thing is gonna drive me bonkers. Like, I don't know where it could be hiding, or if it just comes back every day, but I know it's getting on my nerves. Because now I have to just go ahead and toss my collards. I mean, it's probably too late for them anyway, but still. Hey, gardening family. So, I have not been on here in a long time, like, updating you guys with everything. I do have a lot to show you guys, and I'm gonna show you guys what I do basically every day, since we're not allowed stuff in the grass. So right now, everything is in the grass. Shh, yeah, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody everything is in the grass right now. So I have a lot going on. Look at my potatoes. Some are starting to die, which is a-okay with me. I still have my kale and stuff going, but you know, whatever. My flowers, oh no, these aren't flowers. My flowers on the other side. These are peppers right here. This is either spaghetti squash or cucumber. I mean, yeah, cucumbers. I can't remember what these ones are. Flowers. Oh, you guys, let me show you what happened to a lot of my flowers. So we were getting a lot of rain where I live. A lot. And remember when I told you guys that I didn't drill any holes into this one? Look at my poor babies. Look at my poor babies. So I'm about to pull all these up. Because, well, not right now. I've been going all day. It's Mother's Day, and I've been going like all day. But I don't have any peppers going, but I do have cucumbers growing. Let me show you guys my little babies. I call them my little babies. Look how cute. Look at my little babies. So yeah, but I'm about to show you guys what I do every day, which is move all of this stuff back over here. Yeah, no fun. It's not fun because this stuff be heavy, especially after all of that rain that we got. Oh my gosh, these buckets heavy. But I'm about to just do it, move all of this stuff back. Sometimes I have my kids help me, sometimes I just suck it up and do it all by myself. I wanted to get out in my garden today, but I didn't have a chance. Oh, I do want to show you guys some things I got from 50% off at Lowe's. So let me show you guys that. All right, so these ones that are in like this plastic bag, these were only like I think $4 or $5 each because they were 50% off. I was like, yeah, I will take it. I already bought these from Home Depot, and then we went to Lowe's, and he told me that these are all 50% off when you see them in the bag like this. I said, you ain't got to tell me nothing. But yeah, I think I got 4 bags of those. I wanted to clean up, but like I said, I've been ripping and running all day, and I'm not gonna be able to clean. I'll probably clean this upcoming weekend, but I'm gonna show you guys now what done happened to all of my plants. I am going to talk about what happened. I had to go out of town because one of my kids was hospitalized out of town for like a week, and I was gone for a very long time, so a lot of my plants died. I still have this lettuce in here that I need to pull up. Again, when I'm going to pull it up, I don't know. I did put this tomato plant in here. Broccoli's dead. Like, so all of the ones that I didn't start from seed are basically dead. And also my radishes that I started on March 10th just never grew. So this is not a good spot. This raised bed is just, I love this raised bed, but where it is, and being that it does not have any wells on it, it doesn't get that much sun because I can't move this out in the grass. It's too heavy, and I mean, I done broke the legs if I was trying to pull it. But yeah, I do need to pull all this up. Probably won't happen until later this week. I probably won't even wait until the weekend. As long as the weather is okay tomorrow, I'll probably do it tomorrow. But yeah, it's looking a little crazy over here, you guys. I was sad. I really had high hopes for my radishes. Really had high hopes, but they're basically doing nothing. So anyways, let me move all my stuff from out of the grass and into back over here. Actually, before I do that, I want to show you guys what I picked up from Lowe's as well. These were basically 50% off because they were $2. So 2, 4, 6, and then this wasn't on clearance. Oops, not showing you guys. This marigold was not on clearance, but these other ones were 2 for $6, $8 total. So yeah, I picked those up as well. I'm actually debating if I should just wait until tomorrow to pull these. Something in my gut's telling me to move these now, so I'm about to just move them now. So like I said before, one of my kids was hospitalized, hence the reason why I've been gone for a very long time. Also, if you guys watched the 3 videos before this one, they were from April. So yeah, a lot's been going on. I had to get my life together, and of course my kids' life together. I wasn't like emotionally stable to actually record myself, but now that my child is doing a whole lot better, I am back to gardening, and gardening really helps with controlling like emotions and things like that. But a lot of my items or plants, whatever, did not pass away. A lot of my plants did die. So I went and bought more flowers, especially my flowers. I was so sad about my flowers. You guys, I have drilled holes into that planter, so there's no worries about that. But I am excited that pretty much my garden is still thriving, except the stuff that's in the raised garden bed. That stuff is not doing good. All right, so this is everything back where it's supposed to be, because again, you guys know I ain't supposed to have nothing in the grass. Shh. But everything is back where it's supposed to be. So this right here, of course, is my greenhouse. I took off the plastic, and I also took off 2 shelves, especially since the plants are getting taller. Down here they're getting taller too, but it's taking these ones down here a little bit longer to grow. Not exactly sure why, but yeah, that's why I took that off. Everything's back where it's supposed to be. Probably tomorrow I'm going to, of course, I guess I could just take these out now. That was easy. And I'm gonna leave that soil for tomorrow, but I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this over here right now. This is the area where I just been throwing everything. I've dumped that cow manure, or what is it called, black cow, right there. And yeah, but yeah, this is what it's looking like. It's coming together. It's coming together. I'm gonna get it together eventually. And let me talk to you guys. So at first I was not moving my stuff back and forth. Well, I was, but I really wasn't doing it because I was like, oh, I'm praying that I'm gonna get enough sun, but my plants were just not getting enough sun, so I had to keep on moving it out. I want to thank my girl on here, Just Vlogging Life, for like, hey, why don't you just keep moving them out into the sun? And that's what I'm gonna do. and hopefully they never say anything to me, so everyone cross their fingers. But again, thank you again, Just Vlogging Life, because I probably wouldn't have did it if you hadn't said anything. So I would have just been like, yeah, I'd have been doing it like off and on like I've been doing, but I really wasn't consistent with it because I was praying that I was going to get enough sun on my back patio, but that wasn't working. And now that I'm moving everything every day, just about every day, unless it rains, like I said, we were getting a lot of rain, hence my one plant's dying or drowning and dying because I didn't have holes in the pot. But ever since I've been moving them out into the sun back and forth, they've been doing a lot better. So thank you again, Just Vlogging Life. But you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this video up. If you guys enjoyed it, go ahead and give it a thumbs up. I know it was a short one, and I forgot to say happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers out there. Give this video a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you guys in my next gardening video. Bye. Good morning, gardening family. So I'm outside right now, and of course it's raining yet again. It's been raining a lot here in South Carolina where we are. It's insane how much it's been raining. But I wanted to, I'm not moving anything out to the grass today. I would have if it was going to rain all day, and I don't want anything getting too much rain. It was like pouring down earlier, and right now it's still raining. It's not really pouring, but it's still raining. Only thing I'm gonna probably move out a little further are gonna be my potatoes right here, simply because they are sort of under a cover and they don't get too much rain. They get rain, but just not a lot of rain. So that is what I am about to do right now, is just move these out, and I'm gonna take a look at the rest of my plants as well. I'm not sure what happened to this cucumber plant. Not sure what's going on other than something has been eating it. This one is looking a little droopy and sad as well. Something has been eating them, I'm assuming. I check almost every day to see if there are any like bugs on it, but I don't see. The only thing I could think of is maybe, again, a bug or like a disease. I don't know. This, oof, they went to town on this one. Or that I need to up pot it. So I may need to, well, I know I need to up pot them. I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. I think I'm gonna do it regardless today. The only way I'm not gonna come out here and do it is if it's pouring. But if it's just raining like it is right now, I will be out here later to up pot a lot of things out here. But most importantly, my cucumber plants need to be up potted first. And then I was thinking about up potting these as well. And I did buy one cage. So years ago, I had like 20 of these. And then I gave them to my sister because I thought she was going to have like a garden, and she ended up not, and she said she tossed them. I said, well, thanks. But yeah, I am going to try to up pot the tomatoes. So I have 8 tomato plants that I want to up pot. Well, not 8, because this one is, I really want to just up pot like the super tall ones. So the ones that are extremely tall. This one isn't all that tall. I mean, it's tall, but not super tall. And then I still have to go back out and buy more tomato cages, I do believe they're called. These things. I need to go and buy some more of these. And then I need some type of trellis
Not sure if that will work for a cucumber plant, but I need some type of trellis or something for this, for my cucumber plants. I don't have that many cucumber plants. I accidentally got my cucumber plants and spaghetti squash mixed up. So this is spaghetti squash. So the spaghetti squash is more erect versus the cucumber plants that are a little droopy. The leaves look very similar. Usually I can tell, or not usually, but I just love the way tomato leaves feel. I mean, not tomatoes. Cucumber leaves feel. I love the way they feel when it's not wet. But the spaghetti squash feel very similar. So next year, I'm gonna have to put something in each pot so I know what it is, because I got it mixed up from moving it out into the grass. All right, well, I'm gonna try to, what in the hello operator? What is that? Okay, well, that's weird. Anyways, I'm gonna try to come back out later, maybe on my breaks and my lunches, as long as it's not raining. So yeah, I'll pick you guys up later. Welcome back, gardening family. I was just eating some broccoli, so if you guys see like green stuff in my teeth, that is the reason why. But I have come to the conclusion that I am tired of being paranoid and wondering if someone is going to say something about my plants being out in the yard, because you guys know I'm not supposed to have anything out there. So I'm about to move them to my sister's house. I had lined up a lot that are in the grow bags that I'm about to just move to my sister's house. She already said that I can move them, so that's what I'm about to do right now. I've already grabbed the ones that I wanted to move to her house. I'm basically gonna move everything, or just about everything, but I do need to up pot this. Y'all, I bought some strawberries and I don't know what I was doing. Just put it like that. I took them out that bag. I should have showed y'all. I didn't throw it away. But anyways, this is everything. Like these smaller ones, these tomato plants and pepper plants, I need to put into a bigger container. So I'm going to put them into grow bags probably tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Oh yeah, we have a long weekend, so maybe I'll do it on Monday. Who knows? All I know is that these mosquitoes are tearing me up, y'all. So again, this is strawberries. What's gonna happen to it, I don't know. Is it too late to plant jalapenos or start jalapeno seeds? I just realized I had some jalapenos that I had wanted to do, because I had wanted to pickle some, and now I'm like, oh Jesus, now I'm like dang it, I think it's too late to start. Look at my potato plants, y'all. Look how big these is. They look like bushes. This is so amazing. I am praying that I get some real tomatoes. I'm praying that the tomatoes look, not tomatoes, I'm praying that the potatoes look really good. Did I say that these are tomato plants? I meant to say, look at my potato plants. And I am praying that I get potatoes and they like are not bad or whatever. But some of them, I'm thinking some have started dying. I don't know if it's because the thing has fallen over or what, but some of them have started dying. I have a flower in there, might have another one somewhere, but I need to up pot that as well. I have flowers in this one that I need to up pot. I've been being lazy, y'all. It's been a busy work week, so I haven't really done anything, but this weekend I will be up potting a lot of this stuff and taking it to my sister's house. But I am about to head on over to my sister's house now, so I will show you guys where I am going to place them. All right, so I am at my sister's house and I am thinking about putting, she has like a pool and trampoline that she's getting rid of, so I'm gonna just put them over here for now. I'm hoping, I don't know if they're gonna get a lot of sun right there. I feel like they will, because the only other option is against or by the house. So this would be like the other option by the house, but I feel like behind me will get the most sun. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, but I had wanted to get like half of the plants over here now because they all filled the plants. I think I got 13 plants I brought over. I can't remember, maybe 16, and it basically filled up the back of my car. So I just have a little car. So I'm going to put them right up over here and pray that they get enough sun. All right, so these, I am about to up pot these potato, why do I keep getting them mixed up? I'm about to up pot these tomato plants and also whatever pepper plants are left over as well. I don't know what's going on with my zinnias. They're growing long. I think yeah, these are zinnias and snapdragon. The zinnias are growing super long, but they're not flowering. Oh wait, maybe is that a flower? I reckon. I honestly don't know. I don't know. But they're not flowering, so let's see what goes with that. I'm gonna empty this out because I never got a chance to taste my collards or my kale. And more tomato plants. I have a lot of tomato plants. All right, let's get to up potting.
Hey y'all, it's your favorite person. Welcome to my garden. I've been teaching her everything she knows.
It was extremely hot this day, and I had on jeans because I was up extremely early in the morning. And you know, early in the morning, it's still cool, and I just never changed. But, anyways, you guys, I am going to be up potting a few of my tomato plants. I didn't get a chance to up pot my peppers. I ran out of grow bags and I ran out of soil. So, I just purchased some soil from Lowe's the other day, just some very cheap soil. Because you guys, I think I am over up potting stuff. I am so over up potting, and I'm over actually having to move everything now. I've been to my sister's house like several times moving stuff, but you guys see that little apron that I just took off? My husband had bought it for me. I can't remember. I don't know what special occasion it was for, but he purchased it for me. It came with the knee pads that I have on as well. And those came in handy because you guys see the way I am sitting. So if you don't have any knee pads, get some. So this pretty cool bug is about to fly on me. My daughter was freaked out, but I thought it was pretty cool. I will insert a picture of what it looks like, but it just flew right on me and just stayed there. Look at it. Come look at it. It's on me. It look like I got big eyes.
Ugh, you let it land on you? What is that? What if it fly on your face?
My daughter is so dramatic. But anyways, like, it did not want to move, you guys. I had to force it to move. But anyways, I am going to finish up potting most of my tomato plants. I am super excited. I hope that now that I don't have to keep moving them and they just constantly stay in the sun over my sister's house, that they actually grow and start to flower. I also was like, okay, now I won't be stalking my plants because I have to go all the way to my sister's house to actually stalk them. I usually go out every morning, you guys. Every morning I would go out into my backyard and look at my plants and make sure that they're thriving. Now I won't be doing that because they're far away. So this is all that I have left now. That is all that I have left. I still have several tomato plants that I need to up pot. But everything else is going to my sister's house. Well, the potatoes are staying. Not sure if I already said that. And I'm going to just keep the flowers as well for now. The flowers might end up going to her house as well. We'll see. We shall see. I forgot to tell y'all about my onion plants. So when I was moving stuff, I had accidentally pulled one up. Y'all, those onions was not growing at all because when I pulled it up, it was all mushy, and I ended up pulling all the rest of them up and they were all mushy. I ended up trying to pull up the garlic as well, but the garlic is doing fine. So this is basically all garlic except this. This is onions that I just threw in here for the heck of it, but they seem to be doing okay. We shall see in a few months, I guess. I don't know when you're supposed to pull onions and garlics, but we'll see. This is the aftermath of up potting. I have a whole bunch of pots that I need to clean. I know some people are going to say you don't have to wash them, but it's going to make me feel a whole lot better if I wash them and get them ready for the next time I plant stuff, which is, I guess, is going to be in the fall. We'll see. I am back at my sister's house, and I am so happy that I had this whacking, you guys, because if I had to carry one by one, I would have fallen over like a long time ago. I'm only going to water the ones that I just brought, because I've already watered the ones that I brought last night. I watered them earlier when I was here. So I'm about to just water the 6 that I just brought. I'm also happy that she has a hose. It's so much easier for me to water these plants versus going into the house, waiting for my watering can to fill up and bringing it outside, and of course spilling it before I brought it back outside. So I'm happy about this water hose. So I put this here just in case they need to trellis up it, but I can't remember if this is spaghetti squash or cucumbers. They look like spaghetti squash. I feel like the spaghetti squash flowers are way bigger than the cucumbers, but look at them, they're so sad. Why are they looking like this? I don't know if I said this earlier or not. Yeah, it's been a long day, but they're looking really sad. I'm about to go to Lowe's and maybe pick up some. I'm assuming that they're lacking nitrogen because that's why they're turning yellow. So I'm about to go pick up some fertilizer, but it's only my spaghetti squash that are yellow. Like everything else looks good. I have these is expensive. Like, well, when you need a lot of them. Like I got some from Tractor Supply for $2.50. Then I got other ones, the galvanized ones from Lowe's for $3.50. And I'm like, I need a lot of those. So I can't spend like $300 on tomato cages. So my sister had this one thing in her garage. Let me show y'all. All right, so my sister had this in her garage. So what I'm about to do is go pick up some wire cutters and then just basically create my own cage. And I guess I'm gonna have to use like what are they called, zip ties to close it up. That's the only thing I can think of, y'all. I don't know, we'll see, but I'm hoping that it works. We can only see, huh? Wait and see. We'll see what happens. So I'm actually just gonna close out today's video. You guys, I am exhausted. It's probably only like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I am tired. I've been going since like 6, 7 a.m. But thank you guys so very much for joining me today on moving my plants and getting my life together. So I only have a few more things, like I said, to move back at my house over here. I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna get in trouble, you guys. So it's just so much easier for me to move these over to my sister's house instead of moving them back and forth all the time. So thank you guys so very much again for joining me, and I will talk to you guys in my next one. Bye. Hey garden family. So I'm back at my sister's house. I went ahead and purchased 10. I sucked it up and purchased 10 of these ones are not galvanized, so I purchased 10 of the tomato cages. I don't know if I'm supposed to put cages around pepper plants or not, but I am going to do it anyway. I'm sorry if they're noisy. And I also brought a pepper plant. I had one grow bag left that I found, so I went ahead and brought this with me. I did not pick up any nitrogen. I wanted to see what you guys said about those plants over there first. Now I think that these plants actually might be cucumbers. You know, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know which ones they are because I had got them mixed up. So now they might either be cucumbers or they could be spaghetti squash. Not 100% sure. But what I'm about to do right now is drink some water because it's hot. It's gonna be 90 degrees out here today. But I'm about to put cages around everything. Now everything will not have a cage. I only got 10. So we'll see. Oh, the peppers are looking so sad. This one pepper plant, it actually has peppers growing on it. Let me show you guys. Well, not like peppers, but it's about to flower. But let me show you guys. As you can see, it is starting to get a little something something. I'm so excited, you guys. I know you guys, if you've been watching me since I started this gardening journey, when I wanted to give up, I'm getting more and more excited now. And I'm also super excited. As you guys see, they're in a really good spot. They're getting a lot of sun. But these poor babies right here, I don't know what's wrong with them. I mean, should I just give up on those, or I honestly do not know. Oh, another thing I wanted to ask you guys is my soil has like a ton of ants. I don't know why I just got loud, but my soil has a ton of ants growing in them. You know, you can't see them right now, but they have like a bunch of ants, and I'm like, what the heck? Okay, so this one is spaghetti squash. Okay, so the one over there is spaghetti squash too, because their leaves look pretty similar. And then the ones with the bigger leaves are gonna be cucumbers, I'm assuming. I wish I hadn't got them mixed up, but it is what it is. All right, so I'll probably be coming out over here to my sister's house once, like on the weekend. I won't say once a week because y'all know I gotta check on my babies. But I'll probably be coming out here over the weekend. I might do like an occasional during the week visit. She doesn't live that far from me, but I'm trying not to obsess over them. But anyways, let me put these cages in here. It is warming up here in South Carolina where I am, and you guys stay hydrated if you are in a hot climate, because I was, by the end of the day, I was like so tired from being out in the sun for so long, but it's worth it. My babies are doing well. I'm happy that they're all growing. Anyways, I bought these cages because I was like, I don't want my tomato plants falling over or whatever, and they make tomato cages for a reason. So that's why I purchased all 10 of these, and I'm just putting them around them. Again, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to put like a cage around pepper plants. Let me know in the comments down below, because I am not 100% sure, but I think I put one around one of the pepper plants, but not all of them. Now that I have all of the tomato cages where they need to go, I'm about to put like plants with each other. Not sure why I didn't do that before, but whatever. Again, the only ones that do not have cages are going to be the pepper ones. I'm not sure if pepper plants need cages, but you know, whatever. So I'm about to put like plants with each other. I have a ton of tomato plants, you guys. So again, I'm about to just go ahead and put like plants with each other. Her neighborhood with these bugs are so loud. These bugs are loud, honey. Good grief, they are loud. Anyway, let me go ahead and start moving stuff. So I do rearrange them like plants with each other, but someone had suggested, I think it was dbods8793, suggested that I move them further apart from each other so they could get proper airflow. You guys, this is new to me, so thank you so very much, dbods8793. I wouldn't have never known that if you guys were not here helping me. I would have kept them all clustered together. But yeah, I do end up moving them later on. Right here, I am still going to have them like clustered together, but I do end up moving them later on. Thank you so very much again for suggesting that. Now, in this sun, like she gets a lot of sun in her yard, and I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm so thrilled that she allowed me to bring my plants over to her house. But she told me that she's like, yeah, I'm gonna be eating your stuff too. Y'all, my sister's so crazy. But I am perfectly fine with that, because I am hoping that all of my plants produce a lot of, like a big harvest. I hope that they produce like a big harvest so that I can share with others. I am most excited about my potatoes, you guys. I say this in like every video, that I'm super excited to see if I was able to grow potatoes and how they look. I am out here sweating like a sinner in church on Sunday, y'all. I am sweating. What possessed me to put on dirt clothes today? Don't ask. Anyways, I have everything separated. So I'm assuming that these are all spaghetti squash. And then I'm assuming that these ones on this end are gonna be, oh, you guys can't see. This row right here, column, whatever you wanna call it, are all spaghetti squash, I'm assuming. And then we have all of my peppers. My tomato plants go into 2 rows, a lot of tomato plants, and there's still more at my house. And then I am assuming that these are cucumber plants. Again, oh wait, it has a label in here. This is, yeah, it's cucumber. Okay, this one has a, okay, so the bigger leaves are cucumbers, and then the smaller leaves are squash. Okay, I'm happy I got that situated now. All right, so yeah, everything is looking good. Looking good. Now, you guys saw me just water this stuff yesterday, but it's dry again because it's going to be 90 degrees today, or well, it's already 90 degrees at this point. Should I water them again? I forgot to water the plant that I just brought, the tomato plant that I just brought, and I don't know which one it is at this point. Yeah, I don't know which one I just brought, but should I be watering every day since I live in the South and the weather's about to be extremely hot, or Should I do like once a week or every other day? I don't want to overwater my plants, so you guys, I really need help with that. Just let me know in the comments down below. But yeah, everything is looking good. I am so excited now, you guys. Like, I don't have to keep moving them out and about. Like in my yard, I don't have to keep moving them. Some of these wires are just don't want to act right. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Let me. Oh, a cucumber. Oh, you guys. Can you see it? Oh my God. How exciting. I'm so excited. Ah! It's the next day. I'm back at my sister's house. I promise y'all I'm not going to be stalking my plants over here. But she wanted me to pot some of her hydrangeas that are basically dying. She buys so many plants, y'all, and just let them die. Her outdoor plants are always dying, but she do good with her indoor plants, but she always let her outdoor plants die. So I'm about to just pot them and see if I can save them. All right, so this is what her hydrangeas are looking like. Very sad. I think she just watered them. She's so hard-headed. But I'm about to just plant these ones for her. And I forgot my tripod, so it's gonna look awkward, so sorry. I thought I left my tripod at home, but I ended up leaving it over there when I was actually doing my garden. So I actually found my tripod, so it won't be like an awkward angle for you guys. Yay! So what I am going to do first is empty, I don't know what that is, empty all of this, and hopefully I can save some of this soil, because she only has like a, oh sorry you guys can't see me. What I'm hoping to do is not knock stuff over, but she doesn't have a lot of soil, and I forgot to bring mine. I forgot to bring my bag. She only has a little small bag, and she wants both of these filled up, plus this needs to be, have something done to it, so I'm gonna have to try to amend this soil. I bought her some flower fertilizer. The NPK on this is 10-10-10. So we're gonna see what happens with this stuff. And hopefully I can save the hydrangeas. This right here, this is the Oriental Lily. So I would say full sun. So it is an outdoor. All right, whatever. Let's get to trying to save this stuff. Although this day was extremely hot, it was extremely windy as well. You guys can see those bushes in the back just blowing everywhere. I had to keep turning my face because the soil, this dry soil, was blowing in my face as well. It was a hot day, you guys, but it was weird. It was like a hot, windy day. Anyways, what I'm doing right now is just breaking up the soil that was already in those planters and getting rid of like old roots.
I'm about to go see if my sister has some different clothes for me.
It was extremely hot and my dress was blowing everywhere, so I just asked my sister for a change of clothes and put something on a little better.
I haven't read too much up on flowers, so I should have bought some worm castings, and I forgot to bring my vermiculite and also my vermiculite and my perlite. I forgot to bring that, but we're gonna make it do what it do.
Being that I had no plans of planting hydrangeas, I did not read up on them, so hopefully I am doing the right thing and I'm not going to kill them.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm about to plant some flowers.
This is my godson Zion, and he loves to help me plant stuff, but I didn't bring his gloves and I didn't bring like his little tool set, and that's what he was telling me, like, TT, I don't have any gloves over here. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry buddy, I didn't bring them. So he was a little disappointed that he couldn't help me up pot this stuff right here. What I'm doing now is just wetting this super dry soil. You guys, that stuff was dry like sand, honey. I don't know when the last time she watered it. But anyways, I got her together. I ended up squirting my godson. Like I said, it was extremely hot this day, and I didn't want him to overheat. He has overheated before, and it was not pretty. We had to it just too much, you guys. But I didn't want him to overheat, so I was just spraying him. And of course, he thought it was extremely funny. But again, I am just wetting all of this soil. Hopefully, I can bring like the one plant that was really, really bad back to life. I went back over her house, and one of them is doing really well, but the other one is hanging on by a thread, honey. It is hanging on by a thread. Again, I didn't look too much into up-potting flowers or taking care of flowers, so hopefully I didn't use too much fertilizer. Is this fertilizer that I'm using, or is it plant food? At this point, you guys, I don't know the name of a lot of stuff. I'm still trying to learn. As you guys saw, it's still super windy. The bag was blown away. Things were blown away, but I had decided to do it right here in the front of her yard in the grass because it got the most sun and it was just better. Like there wasn't like a lot of mosquitoes around, and I could just make a little mess right here and not a big mess in her yard. She had just cut her grass as well, so I thought it was like the perfect opportunity to actually up pot her hydrangeas right here. Now she also has this lily that I talked about earlier, but I looked it up and it says that it likes a lot of sun, but when I went back over there the other day, it looked like it was burnt. So can I cover it up with something, or should I cover it up with something? Now I'm back in the backyard looking at my plants. This is when I move them, because remember, D-Boz told me to move them so they can get a little more airflow. So that's what I'm doing now, creating like pathways that I can walk through. But remember, she still has her pool in her trampoline up, so I couldn't move them like too far apart. Once she takes down either the trampoline or the swimming pool, I will move them further apart. I am also hoping to get some raised beds that go into the ground. Maybe not this year, maybe next year, hopefully, we'll see. But again, I'm just creating like little paths that I can get through. I'll give you guys a close-up a little later. But of course, I knocked over some plants, or not knocked over, but I knocked them off of the tomato cage. I did put cages around the cucumber plants as well. I forgot to mention that. So the cucumber plants and also the tomato plants have cages around them. I tell you what, working out here in this sun and moving around a lot will get you to lose a lot of weight. These are the cages that she told me that she got rid of, you guys. When I saw them, I was like, ugh. But it wasn't that many. I don't know why I thought I had a lot of them, but it wasn't really that many, as you guys can see. I think it was about 4 or 5 of them. Zion had wanted to show you guys how far he can jump, so I left that in for you guys so he know that I left it. But we're about to water these plants now. Again, I'm not sure how often I should be watering my plants. I am so afraid that if I don't give them enough water, they're going to die. And I'm also afraid that if I give them too much water, they're going to die. So I guess I need to find like a happy balance of when I'm supposed to water them. Again, it's like 90 degrees down here where I live in South Carolina. And I'm so paranoid that they're going to dry out and then I won't get any harvest, especially since they're in pots. They're not like in the ground. And they dry out a little quicker in these grow bags. Please give me advice in the comments below. All right, so my sister bought this. I don't know if I said this already or not, y'all. It's been a long day. She bought this grape. Is it grape tree? Grapevine? I don't know. She bought this. And of course, she was just letting it die. She bought outdoor plants and whatnot just to let them die. But I am going to have to put this in a bigger tub. As you guys can see, we live in the south. Well, where we live in the south, it's clay dirt, and it's not that good. So I'm thinking about buying just this bigger pot, and then I'm gonna get a super strong trellis. Hold on, y'all. Zion's talking to me. All right, so yeah, this is what her plant is looking like. As you guys can see, it's overgrown. The roots are showing. She hadn't watered it in who knows how long. But again, I'm gonna try to up pot it. Yeah. They have, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I know it's a bad thing. Okay, thank you. I don't know anything about grapes because I hadn't planned on growing grapes, but I guess I can do some research on it. I know it needs to be in a bigger pot because it's looking very, very sad. So
yep, it's looking very sad.
I will up pot it. And yeah, it's noisy over here and it's windy, you guys. I watered my plants. I thought it was going to rain today. It hasn't rained yet, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it didn't rain yet, buddy. Oh, I wanted to show you guys over here. Remember I kept on saying that these were spaghetti squash? Isn't this a cucumber growing? I don't know what this at this point, and it's windy. At this point, I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of these plants are at this point. I guess I'm gonna get whatever I get. We'll see.
Oh my.
I get what I get and I don't throw a fit at this point, y'all, because baby, I don't know what they are. I don't, and I don't like touching. Yesterday I had poked myself and that thing really hurt. These, I think I'm going to I'm gonna give it to the end of the week. I'm gonna give these two to the end of the week. And if they still look like this, I'm actually about to put some fertilizer in here. And then if they still look like this, then I'm just gonna go ahead and pull those and use this grow bag for something else. Now, I'm happy that whoever suggested that I move these apart so I could walk in within them. So I got like paths like right here. I don't have that big of a path like in between them. Zion. I don't have that big of a path like in between them, like right in here. Because again, she still has her pool and her trampoline up that she's going to take down, but who knows when. So we'll see about that. And whenever I see like other weeds growing by my plants or getting like too close and touching them, I move them, y'all. Like my plants are too bougie for y'all. Leave them alone. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy now that my plants have enough space to grow. They get enough sunlight. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll be back on Wednesday or if I will be back on the weekend. We'll see how my week goes at work and how tired I am. I've just been showing y'all the plants. Sorry y'all, I've just been talking because I'm looking at the plants myself while I'm talking. But I think that's gonna be all for today. So if you guys enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you guys in my next video. And keep commenting down below with suggestions and things that I am doing wrong or everything that I'm doing good. So I'll talk to you guys in the next one. Bye. All right, so I know I said I was not going to come back over here today. It is the next day. I'm back at my sister's house. I'm bringing more plants over here. I just decided to just bring all my plants over here just to make my life simpler. I'm going to bring all my plants over here. I still need to order some more grow bags to pot the rest of my tomato plants. So I will probably do that. I'm gonna have to do it later this week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But again, I'm about to go ahead and just move my plants, all my plants over here. Alright, so this is what it's looking like now. I put the plants out, and I don't know why my sister set these strawberries here. She be doing kooky stuff, y'all. She asked if I can use it as like compost it. I'm like, I don't have a composter. But anyways, this is what the flowers are looking like, or not the flowers, but the plants are looking like now. I put the flowers like sporadically. Well, I guess not these ones. I put them out throughout the garden just so, you know, the bees will come and pollinate stuff. But yeah, this is what it's looking like. I knocked over one of my cucumbers and I was trying to trellis it up. So there's that. But everything is still looking good. I am so excited. I'm gonna try my best not to come back over here tomorrow. I am trying my best not to come back over here tomorrow, you guys. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. All right, well, I will pick you guys up the next time I am back over here, or the next time I'm in my garden, even if it's at my house doing stuff. Still trying to bring stuff over here. So it's the next day, but I hadn't planned on coming out here. I had not planned on coming out to my sister's house today. I was gonna wait until like Friday, or not Friday. Friday or Saturday I was gonna come. But my daughter was here and she needed me to come pick her up. So I was like, let me just bring the rest of my plants. So now, only thing oh, these bugs, honey. The only thing that I have at my house now are gonna be the potatoes. That's all I have, nothing else. So I have brought everything. I'm gonna show you guys. I have literally brought every single plant except my potatoes. Oh yeah, my potatoes are starting to flower. if I remember, I am going to insert a picture up here. I'll go back home and record it. I'm going to insert a picture. I don't know what side to come on, but I'm going to insert a picture so you guys can see that they're starting to flower. Not too many, but I'm like, oh yay. I'm hoping that they're getting ready to like be done. So I'm excited. Oh, don't pay no attention to my hair, y'all. It's been a long day. Here are all of my plants. All of them. My zinnias. I had planted a lot of zinnias, you guys, and I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of probably like the 50 I planted. These ones are the zinnias right here. My pepper plants. I am going to put plant food into all of my plants probably Friday or Saturday whenever I come back out here. So all of the plants are going to get food except the one that I put in plant food in the other day, that one back there. But everything else is looking a little sad, especially since they're now getting an adequate amount of sun, like a lot of sun. So I am just gonna go ahead and feed them on Saturday. Oh, that one's tomato plant leaves are looking a little sad, so I don't want to overwater stuff. Like when it starts to droop, it makes me think, okay, you guys need to be watered, or you're lacking something. I don't know, but this one right here, I don't know if you guys can see it. It looks like it's like sad. That's what I call it. It's drooping. So does that mean that it needs water, or does it need nutrients? What is it missing? Why? And okay, this one is doing the same thing. I mean, these days have been hot. Maybe I should just go ahead and water everything. I know you guys are gonna be like, Evita, stop watering, but I might just go ahead and water everything, you guys. I'm paranoid. And again, I won't come back until like Friday or Saturday. Today is Wednesday, but I won't come back on until like Friday or Saturday, and then that's when I'm gonna feed them and then water them again. Okay, so I just watered everything. Not a lot of water. Don't look like this one got any water, but I watered everything. Did I not water this one? Bruh, apparently I didn't water this one. Let me get the hose back out. I just gave everything like a little bit of water, not a lot. So this one is starting to flower. This is one of my pepper plants. It's starting to flower, so how exciting is that? I'm not sure if the camera's focusing. Doesn't look like it. All right, there we go. So again, this one is starting to flower. Pepper plant. Can't remember the name of the peppers, but I am excited. And I'm wondering if these pepper plants are not doing well because I put 2. Because you guys see how big this one is, and it's in a bag by itself. But my other pepper plants, I just put them in 2 in one bag. Was that a bad idea? I didn't do it with the tomatoes, but I figure, okay, peppers can grow together. Was that a bad idea? Should I, again, up pot these and they need to be in their own bag? Let me know in the comments down below, you guys. You know, I'm still learning. And the only reason why I watered everything was because some of my tomato plants are looking sad. So that's the only reason why I watered everything again. I don't know if it's because they needed water or if they need some nutrients, which again, I'm gonna give them this weekend, either Friday or Saturday. And I need to up pot the other tomato plants. I have not the slightest idea to what this is, but we'll see if anything comes from it. And then this right here is just strawberries. Doubt if anything grows from this because I didn't know what I was doing. I just threw everything that was in that bag in here. I don't know. I think they were like roots, strawberry roots. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyways, I do have cucumbers. A lot of cucumbers growing. So, oh, and this one cucumber was looking so disgusting. Where'd it go? I was like, oh, well, okay. Oh, right here. This one looks so crazy. All right, here we go. So this one is looking a little funky. Don't know what's going on with it. I guess it's dying because it looks brown. But then, what do I know? I know nothing. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to look like. Anyways, you guys, tomorrow is Thursday. I will not be back on Thursday. You know, I might not even come back on Friday. I'm trying to discipline myself. I may not be back until Saturday. So I am trying my best to stop stalking my plants. So I will see you guys Saturday-ish. Bye.
Look at my zinnias. Oh my God, they are gorgeous. Oh my goodness, you guys, I haven't been here in several days. I don't know when's the last time I was out here. Oh my goodness, y'all. So everything over here is looking sad. Remember I said I wasn't gonna be stocking my stuff anymore. So now I'm seeing like all of everything just, look at this cucumber. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I didn't even do an introduction because as soon as I came back here, I saw those zinnias. Oh my goodness, how exciting. Oh, remember this one? This one that was dying? Oh, okay, it's coming back to life. It ain't got nothing on it, but it's coming back to life. And again, I still don't know what this is. Oh my goodness, how exciting. I'm so excited, you guys. Peppers. I can't remember what type of peppers these are, but they're growing. Exciting. I love these zinnias. Oh my gosh. They are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna watch TV.
We're not gonna watch TV, buddy.
We want to watch TV. I'm going to put TV on for him, and then I'm going upstairs and finish all my clothes.
You see these big cucumbers I got?
Huh?
You see these big cucumbers I got?
All right, so she's getting stuff done to her yard tomorrow. I have to move all of my plants. I'm gonna move them to the front, and I'm gonna have to come back and move them again tomorrow. Back, maybe back where the pool is, because she's getting the pool removed tomorrow. She's getting other stuff moved tomorrow. So right now I'm about to move all of this stuff. I don't have a wagon. I'm tempted to just go home and get my wagon, get 2 wagons. That's how lazy I am. But by the time I get home, come back, I could have moved all of this. So I'm about to just move everything. Alright, so I haven't watered mine. I just realized I haven't been over here since Tuesday. So I haven't watered these plants since Tuesday, and today is Saturday. I was realizing when I was picking them up to move them out to the front that they were very light. I was like, oh, these are very light, meaning they are thirsty. So what I'm about to do now is just water them. Hey you guys, welcome back. I have not been on here in a very long time. I barely have a voice. Allergies here in South Carolina, the pollen count has been extremely high and I am suffering. But anyways, I'm about to dump this potato plant, and see what potatoes I got. At this point, I don't know if I'm supposed to do it now or later, but I know I'm supposed to do it when the leaves start dying, and a lot of the leaves have started dying. Don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah. See, a lot of the leaves have started dying. So I'm about to dump these and see what I get. Fingers crossed. So the soil in here is dry. Sorry you guys if you hear that loud airplane. But the soil is dry. So I'm about to just dump it on this because I do want to still save the soil. So I'm about to pull these out, and you guys, I'm praying that I got some potatoes in here. Let me make sure that you guys can see. I am praying that I have some good potatoes in here. All right, I think you guys can see better now. Let's see what we got. It's not looking promising. All I got are little, I'm so sad. This is the one thing I was most excited about. Let me show y'all what I got. This is all I got, you guys. This is all I got. And I've had these in here since February. So there's no need for me to keep these in here like any longer at this point, because they should have already developed into something. And these mosquitoes are about to drive me crazy. I'm already sad. And so sad. All right, I had to change my clothes because the mosquitoes were out here, you guys. And I'm so sad. I really had high hopes for my potatoes, you guys. Like, I really had high hopes. Guess I shouldn't have. But guess what? All I'm gonna do is try again next year. Not exactly sure what I did wrong, where I went wrong with them, but I'm gonna try again next year. Maybe I need more holes in my my pot, or I honestly don't know why I didn't get any potatoes. Like, this is what I got. They started off, but it's been well over 3 months. So what the heck? I'm just under the impression that they're not going to grow because these are way too small for them to be in here been in here for over 3 months. Yeah, and they're all like that. Oh my God! All that complaining I was doing. Oh my God! I'm so excited. You guys, I can't believe I was doing all that complaining. I was really, here is another, I mean, they're small, they're still small, but I'm gonna let that other bucket just continue to go. They're still small, but, look, Papa, I mean, they still small, but, okay, look at them.
Them growing for real?
Yeah.
I don't have any children though.
Okay, I'm gonna let the other bucket just continue to go though.
Dad, find out on the
Look
potato.
at all of these. I'm so excited.
Two potato, three potato, four potato.
About to have 4 French fries.
Bye, Ambrose. You ain't getting none. How about that?
Yeah, and you're not gonna none of my cookie. That's what you're not gonna get.
Exactly.
What happened to your flowers?
If you're gonna stay here with TT, he's gonna get some shoes.
And spray him.
Come on, hurry
Why
up.
don't we bug spray?
Hurry
I'm gonna take the little small ones too, though. That's what I get for jumping to conclusions, you guys. I jumped to a conclusion way too fast. I still don't have a lot, and I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna let the other bucket go until July. Well, into July, perhaps like the end of July. Is that how long I'm gonna let the other bucket go? I thought I had red potatoes in here, but I guess not. It seems to only be coming from over here is where I have a lot. Oh no, I do have a purple potato. Oh, that's the seed potato. That's the actual seed potato. So the purple potatoes didn't grow. Yeah, that's the seed potato. Not what I was expecting, but I will take it. Yeah, so purple potatoes that I bought from the Farmers Exchange really didn't grow. No, they didn't grow. So I'm thinking that next time I do potatoes, instead of waiting about 3 months, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a seed potato, I reckon. Instead of waiting 3 months, I'm gonna wait 4 to 5 months, simply because I'm growing in a bucket, number one. And number two, maybe I put too many in there. I don't know, but that's all I got. It looks like that's all I'm getting, but I'm okay with it. I am a-okay. Yeah, my purple potatoes needed to be in there a little longer. And this time, my next time when I place them, when I do my potatoes, I am going to take them to my sister's house as well, so that they can get more sun than what they get over here. So yeah. And I'm gonna still eat these little ones. Still eat those. perhaps the reason why I have no potatoes is because of this guy right here. I'm joking, you guys, or should I be worried about him? But yeah, this looks like everything that I'm going to get. Not much, but guess what? I am still happy with it, and I'm gonna still cook them. I wasn't recording when I rolled up the plastic and put it into there. Well, all I did was roll it up, and now I'm trying to dump it into here. What I'm thinking about doing is moving this last bucket of potatoes to my sister's house, which I think these cicadas so loud. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking about doing, is just moving these last potatoes to my sister's house, and then I don't know. That was exciting, but a little disappointing since I've been waiting for several months for those potatoes. So I guess I'm just going to have to wait until next month. Like I said, I'm just move those to my sister's house. I'll probably move those this weekend. Lay my seats down and just put them up in there. I'm not gonna water them in the meantime. So like I said, I'm gonna just move those over to my sister's house as well. At this point, everything is gonna be moved over to my sister's house. Excuse me, sir, you're gonna have to go so I don't get copyrighted. So go over there, thank you. But yeah, at least I got something. At least I got something. I was literally expecting like everything was about to be like those little pebbles, but they weren't. So something's better than nothing.
So this is what's left of the soil. All of that straw, I always want to call it hay for some odd reason. All of the straw in there. Should I not have used straw? I've seen a lot of people and everyone doesn't use straw. So I am thinking like, hey, maybe I shouldn't have used straw. Please leave me some pointers down below. Like I said, this is dry. Sorry, guys. This is dry because I knew I was about to dump it. Should I water them more often though when it comes to me planting again? Can I plant in the fall? So I'm in zone 8A in South Carolina. Let me know if I can plant in the fall as well. And when should I start putting them into these buckets for the fall harvest? Please let me know in the comments down below. You guys, I'm struggling over here. I'm back in the house, so excuse the lighting, but are there any in here that I should not eat? Like I should not attempt to eat? Please let me know if there's anything in here that I should not eat. Again, oh, this one is like extremely soft. Interesting. I'm not exactly sure why this one is soft. Oh, this one's pretty. Is that the same one I just had, y'all? That one's, yeah, this is the same one that I just had, I think. Oh no, it isn't. So yeah, these ones are soft. Is there a reason why that some of them are soft and some are not? I know I need to let them like sit for a while. This is a soft one too. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, let me know in the comments down below, like, hey, Evita, you better not eat those one with the roots coming out of them. That means that it was a seed potato. But at this point, y'all, I'm probably just gonna eat these big ones. I know these big ones are safe. Anyways, let me know in the comments down below. And this one, I don't know what's going on with him. Looks like an alien. Alien potatoes. Interesting. I always say something is interesting, you guys. For some odd reason, it wasn't focusing. But yeah, I always say that something is interesting. But again, let me know, hey, Evita, you should not be eating those soft ones. You should not be eating the ones with the roots. Or whatever. You shouldn't be eating those super tiny ones, the pebble ones. Let me know in the comments down below. None of them seem to be green because, y'all, I kept those things covered. I wasn't playing. I was like, I'm making sure that these stay covered up because I don't want my potatoes turning green. Then I won't be able to eat them. But anyways, you guys, thank you all so very much for watching today. If you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you all in my next one. Bye. Welcome back, you guys. I am at my sister's house. I haven't been here all week. Yeah, last time I was here was literally a week ago, last Sunday.
And we're about to look and see exactly what's going on back here. I did move all the plants, and yeah, we're about to look at it together, you guys. Oh, look at this. Let me show you guys. So I moved them. They were right here, as you can see all the spots, but I moved them over here because I felt like they were getting too much sun, and they're still getting too much sun. I literally don't know what to do, you guys. I literally do not know. Excuse me. I literally do not know what to do. Like, look at my peppers. Like, why is this happening? I'm assuming that it's because it's too hot. Do you guys see that? Like, I literally got one pepper and one tomato. And then at the bottom of my tomatoes, I keep getting, is it called tomato blossom rot or whatever? And I can't figure that out. And I'm like, okay, I'm not watering too much. Am I not watering enough? At this point, you guys, I don't know anything. All I could think is that it's just too hot where I am. And I know other people, they see, like, what the heck? Y'all, I'm so sad. But guess what? This is just a learning period. This is, I'm assuming, well, there's that. This is, I don't know if that's good or not. Like, they're all like that. Look at them. Or is something eating these ones with the holes in them? Like, what the heck? This makes me sad. Like, I have nothing. But I am going to try again. I'm gonna do something in the fall. Okay, so this pepper is looking good. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. But it does feel like a little soft. It does feel a little soft. Let's see what this tomato looking like. Oh, yay, this tomato looks fine. It came off the vine pretty easily. Is that tomato okay? I'm gonna put it in my purse. Hopefully I don't forget it. Let's go and look at these other red tomatoes and see what's going on with them. Yeah, okay, good. This one's fine. Okay, I don't know who's blowing me up, but good grief. Look at this one. Okay, yeah, that one looks really good. Okay, this is making me a little happier. I done put them all in my purse. This big one, let's see, I feel it. It has it. Yep. So what exactly is causing that? I honestly do not know. And even though it's like rotten now, can I save the seeds from those tomatoes for next year? Let me know. Like, I honestly don't know what the heck is causing it. Okay, this one feels fine. Yay, it feels fine. So I guess there is just always going to be, I'm going to lose some and I'm going to win some. Or not win some. I'm going to get some stuff and I'm going to lose some stuff. That's the only thing I could think of. So, yeah. And it like I said, it's right now, it's like 1, maybe 2 o'clock. And it's 100 degrees. And we tried to move them. You know what I'm actually about to do? I'm about to go ahead and open up this umbrella to cover them. This is the reason why I moved them over here. She's like, oh, move them over there, like where the pool used to be, so that you can cover them up with this extra umbrella that she got. So I'm about to do that right now. All right, hopefully that helps. I do have some that are not really shaded. What I'm about to do is I'm gonna have to water them while I'm here. I try not to water them while it's too hot, but I'm gonna have to because I'm not coming back again today. But you guys, I should have showed you guys my tomato plant that I left at home in one of my raised beds. Like, it's doing okay. It's not like all curled up like this. The leaves are like out and looking perfect. And it only got 2 tomatoes on it, but still. And it doesn't get a lot of sun. So, I don't know. Let me go put my rain boots on and move some of this stuff. I don't know how I didn't see this, but this is one of the ones I picked. That is obviously not good anymore. Let me look in my purse and make sure I got good ones. That one looks fine. I'm about to go get my sister some. This one, oh, I thought I had like 5. I probably dropped one out of my purse, probably. Whatever. Anyways, yeah. So I guess I only have 3.
That one is no good, I'm assuming. Huh. This has been fun. I just realized that I forgot to show you guys what happened to my cucumbers. What happened to my cucumbers and also the one squash that grew. I mean, all the plants grew, but the squash really didn't grow. So I wanted to show you guys what happened. So they're way back here. So I don't think I'm a cucumber. Like they all like turned yellow. I literally got maybe 4 cucumbers, and then after I just gave up. There's the squash right there. It had like a hole in it, but that was just like one little hole, and I wasn't sure where that came from. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just toss them all back here. And yeah, so next year, this is her backyard, and you guys see that it's up, like raised. I am thinking maybe this will be better. What do you guys think? Like we have to, of course, clear it out. We'll have to clear this out, and maybe it will be better to do plants up here. I mean, they'll get sun, but not a lot of sun. Like right here, it gets way too much sun. Like everything is looking sad. And nothing can really grow because it's so hot. Yeah, I thought that moving stuff over here was going to be a good idea. I mean, it was a good idea because I don't have to move them anymore. Like, I don't have to keep moving them back and forth. But, well, this guy's dying. No one ever said that gardening was going to be easy, Evita, so calm down. I'm just stressed. I'm just stressed. I don't know why I'm letting this gardening journey stress me out, you guys. But I am going to have a sit down with all of you guys. Like, well, not sitting down, but basically I'm going to be talking to you guys about what I've learned and my do's and don'ts for next year. I'm still trying to do a garden in the fall, so I'm about to start those seeds pretty soon. But I'm gonna still try to do one for the fall. And there's a lot of do's and don'ts that I know that I'm gonna do for next year. Because again, I am prepping myself for when I get my own homestead and everything. So yeah, well, I'm gonna just have to sit down with you guys, just talk to you guys. I probably won't do it live. I'd rather just do a video. I don't know. If you would tune into my live, let me know in the comments down below if you would ever tune into a live. I don't have that many subscribers, so I feel like I'll just have like 3 people on my live. Or maybe I can do both. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this gardening journey is stressing me out. Alright, so I wanted to show you guys why you guys keep seeing me with a bucket of water. For her hose, I can't explain it, but this is what happens. Even though this is on tight enough, this is on tight. And what happens is that her hose, I don't know what you call it, sweats, I guess, I don't know. But I hate wasting water. So what I do is just put a bucket up under here. And every time that I think it's near full, I'll just come back over here, turn off the faucet, and then take the bucket to water some of the plants. The reason why I did that is because when I first started using her water and like, of course, gardening over here, this whole area would just be like a big old puddle, and I was like, we're like wasting water. So yeah, that's what I do now. I did want to mention, I don't know if I mentioned this in my last video or not, think she has rabbit. Is that rabbit poop? I hate to show poop on camera, but I think she has rabbits. And are they eating some of my stuff? I haven't noticed anything missing other than cucumbers really didn't grow. But other than that, yeah, I didn't really notice anything. Anyways, yeah, I think that's rabbit poop. So how do I keep the rabbits out of my garden? That is all that I'm going to do for today's video, you guys. Like I said, it's 100 degrees. I'm about to go home, take a shower, and who knows what I'm gonna do. If you guys want to see what I be doing typically, head on over to my vlog channel. I'll leave it linked up above and also down below. It's called Evita Raylina. But thank you guys so very much for watching today. Thank you guys. I'm just gonna thank you in advance for helping me down in the comments. It's been a little stressful, but I still want to say thank you to everybody. Anyways, I will talk to you guys all in my next video. Bye. Welcome back, everybody. So I am at my sister's house, and you guys like totally tore me up in the comments last time about me not checking on my plants. So let me tell you guys that I have been checking on my plants. My sister also has been checking on my plants. It's just that it's been in the hundreds here in South Carolina. So I don't want to come out and be in the hot heat, and I don't expect my sister to come out and be in the heat either. So if things didn't get watered, they just didn't get watered. Also, I have not been watering every day simply because I don't know what I was thinking, you guys. I had read something like, hey, you can overwater, and I think I was more so afraid of overwatering. And I guess I just didn't want my plants to drown. That's the way I saw it, but whatever. So temperatures have dropped. Oh, Jesus Christ. So temperatures have dropped. And my plants are doing so much better. They're not all shriveled up. I keep forgetting to show you guys the plant at my house. My one tomato plant. But nothing is shriveled up. But I did forget my gloves. I took all my gloves home to wash them. And of course I could have washed them here, but I wasn't thinking. I just took them all home to wash them. And I'm not going to touch anything today. It's thundering right now. It's about to rain again. But they've been getting less sun now, and they've been getting a lot of rain water. Alright, so like I said, I forgot my gloves. What I wanted to do is like pull whatever this is growing around them. I don't know what that is, y'all, but I wanted to pull them up. Let me hurry before it starts pouring on my head, because it's starting to thunder right now. This plant, this not cucumber, this is this pepper plant. Let me get some of these dead leaves off of it. This right here is just like nothing. This is a bucket of nothing, or a bag of nothing. So I know I want to get all of this up. Like I said, I forgot my gloves, and I'm not just touching random stuff. I don't know what that is. If you guys know what it is, let me know in the comments down below. But here is her grape. Is it a grape bush? Grape tree? I don't know. All of my marigolds died. Like, how the heck I kill all? And here I go touching stuff without any gloves on. But I don't know how I kill all of my marigolds. I am going to be better prepared next year, and all over the winter I am going to read up on my, thank goodness that thing done turned off. I am going to read up on my spring/summer plants and things like that. I also forgot my cutting tools to cut stuff off, so that's why I'm just breaking stuff off. Should I be doing this? Yeah, let me know in the comments down below, because I already know y'all about to come for me, honey. But anyways, like I was saying, I have been watering them. I've also asked my sister to water them. Has she been watering them? I don't know, but I'm not going to force her to water my plants. Like I said, I will. This is my learning season, so now that I know that, number one, what are these grow bags soak up a lot of water, I know that I need to water my plants more often. Even though they're at my sister's house, I am still going to come as often as possible. And oh, look, a tomato. Oh, it's in the middle of getting that whatever that thing is called. So let me just go ahead and pick that and throw it in there. But yeah. Gardening is not easy. I am going to do a sit down when, I don't know, but I am going to do a sit down with all of you guys and just talk to you guys about my, oh baby, what happened to you? I'm assuming it's the sun. Oh child, I need my cutting tools, whatever the heck those things are called. Oops, well, there's that. Anyways, a lot of things. This is my learning lesson for this garden. So I didn't expect to be perfect, anything to be perfect. My sister tells me about things that maybe like there's bugs on it and so forth. And also my daughter is over here often as well, so I'm gonna start telling her to water stuff because she likes to come to my sister's house sometimes. So I'm also going to tell her to start watering things too. I wish I had my gloves and my, I don't know what they're called, garden shears. I wish I had my garden shears too. One of these plants had a pepper on it. I guess something stole it. Oh, there we go. Here it is right here. So here is one huge plant. I mean huge cucumber. It's pretty cool. I'm debating if I should leave it there or if I don't know if you guys can see it. Should I leave that there and let it turn another color? It's so funny, it's like it's growing upside down. That one, and I think another one had one. I'm looking, I can't remember which other plant had one on there. It must be this one. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't know which other plant. Maybe something got it. Maybe something else got it. I don't know. But yeah, this is a learning lesson for me, you guys. These grow bags soak up a lot of water. And also being that I am in the South. Oh, here we go, right here. Being that, oh, what is that? Yeah, I don't know what that is right there. Is that... I don't know, you guys. Anyways, like I was saying, these grow pots take up a lot of water. So I know for next year, if I do plant and grow pots, to water them more often, like I was saying, even if I most definitely will have them at my sister's house. But I'm also going to, I'm not sure what happened here. I'm also going to see if I can get some grow beds and put them out here as well. Y'all, these mosquitoes are tearing me up. But yeah, again, this is just a learning year. This is my practice year. These ones that be hurting my hand, these little spikes. I don't know if you guys can see those spikes, but yeah, those things hurt. But again, this is my learning year. Like Evita, you cannot just expect everyone else to care for your garden like you do, and things and so forth. I did tell my sister, like, hey, try not to overwater them, because I'm afraid of my plants. I'm afraid of my plants being overwatered. But being that it's been in the hundreds and they're not really getting any shade, and I don't know what I was thinking, you guys. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let her water them when it isn't raining, because I don't know what I was thinking, you guys. Like when I was telling her, hey, don't water anything, I don't know why I was thinking like, okay, I know they need sun, but again, this is my first year gardening. I didn't realize there was a such thing as getting too much sun. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I just didn't. My way of thinking is that over at my house, I wasn't getting enough sun, and gardening is hard, you guys. Gardening is hard. Hard. These dang on rabbits got to go, baby. So now I guess I know that, hey, they can get too much sun, and they also could be overwatered. But they can also be, don't get enough sun, and they also can be underwater. I just have to find that balance. And I also have to, oh, this thing right here is gonna have me going crazy, y'all. Alright, I fixed it. I also have to be consistently coming over. Like I said, it was in the country, you guys. And I was like, I don't feel like being outside in those plants. I'm not going to do nothing but get frustrated because it's extremely hot. But it's again, a learning year for me. Learning from my mistakes. I will own up to it. And I am thankful for you guys for going in on me in the comments. Like, dude, did you think they were going to take care of this stuff? And I'm like, no, I didn't. But I didn't think that, I honestly didn't think that it was going to be too much sun. I don't know, you guys. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, and these grow bags next year, they may not be happening. Grow bags. Not a lot of stuff. My sister, I'm helping my sister clean up her yard a lot. Probably next weekend. Today's Sunday. I'll probably help her next weekend or just go about doing it myself. I don't know. I haven't cut grass in a long time. We've been renting for so long. 13 years. I haven't cut grass in a long time. So let's see if I remember. The only thing about over here about her is she has snakes. A lot. Well, not a lot of snakes, but you guys see behind me, she has like a wooded area, and the snakes, baby, the snake. I guess that's gonna be all for today's video. I'm so mad I forgot my gloves and I forgot my shears. So I guess I'll be back. So today's Sunday. I'm gonna try my best to come every other day. Today's Sunday. I'm not gonna come back to tomorrow, but I will come back on Tuesday unless it's pouring down raining. We're supposed to get rain for the next week. You guys, at this point, I'm assuming that they're going to get overwatered from all the rain. I can't help it, and I don't want to leave her umbrella open because we get hail here sometimes too, and sometimes I don't want the hail to mess up her umbrella. So again, learning year, you guys, learning year. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, most definitely. That's all for today's video. I know it was short. I was supposed to be cleaning up this area, but again, I forgot my stuff, so I am not cleaning up anything. But thank you all so very much for watching today. If you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you guys all in my next video. Bye. Alright, so I haven't showed you guys back in my yard in a very long time. Here is the one tomato plant that's growing back here. I have one tomato growing. I did have another one. I picked it. I think I ate it already. I can't remember. But yeah. Or you know what? I think it popped. So I have a question. Once they like start to split because they're getting so much water because of the rain, are they still good or do I have to toss them? I've been tossing them. I'm like, I don't know if they're still good or not. Then I have these onions, which I probably should just pull up because apparently they're not growing any. And then my potatoes been died, but I cannot dump them out while they're wet. I thought I read somewhere where it said don't get them while they're wet or something like that. I don't know. I could be mistaken. But I've been wanting to do this, but it's been raining for the past 2 weeks. Like non-stop rain. We've been getting a lot of rain. Like it's ridiculous. But I've been wanting to clean up back here. I have not cleaned up back here yet. We've been getting so much rain, it's ridiculous. But yeah, that's all I have back here. I've not been to my sister's house because, hey, it's been raining all this time. So I'm like, maybe I don't need to go. But I probably do need to go to her house and look and make sure there's nothing on the leaves again. Because that last time, I don't know how I missed those eggs. I think it was probably my angle that I was at when I was looking at the plant, and the angle that I was at versus the angle that the camera was at. The camera got it and my eyes didn't. But anyways, you guys, that's all I have for today. If you enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and hopefully I can do more in my next video. Hopefully it's done raining. It did rain today. I don't know if you guys will. The grass and everything is wet. The concrete is wet back here too. But yeah, anyways, you guys, if you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you all in my next one. Bye. Welcome back, you guys. So sorry if it's loud. The AC
thingy is going. I'm at my sister's house. It's been raining for like the past 2.5 weeks, and it's supposed to get more rain. Today's the first day where the sun is out. It's later in the day, it's after work. I'm here after work, so I thought I would come over here, trim some stuff up, because a lot of things need trimming, or like pruning. I think that's what it's called, pruning. I need to get some of these leaves off of some of these plants. I need to feed my plants because it's a new month, and yeah, some of my plants, I didn't realize it last time, had bugs on them, or not bugs, but y'all, what is it called? Eggs on them, and I didn't realize it until I went to go edit. I was like, I didn't even see those eggs on there. But anyways, that's what I'm about to do now. Probably won't get them all done. It's probably about 6:15ish. So I probably won't get them all done, but I'm gonna get as many as possible done and come back another day when it's not raining. But let me show you guys what these plants are looking like. All right, so everything is bushy and green now. Yay! I did get a green pepper off this morning. I came out here this morning because I was in the area, and I was like, oh, let me just take that one green pepper. And I think I asked in my last video that if the move nasty flies, if the tomatoes get split because of all the rain, are they good or are they not good? I just been tossing them back into the pot, so I'm not 100% sure if I was able to eat them or not. But like I said, these are looking good. You guys did tell me that this right here is edible. I'm not gonna eat that though. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, got a lot of things I need to prune. A lot, especially these tomato plants. I know tomato plants like to breathe, so I'm gonna probably just start here and go in the circle so I can keep up with what I've already done. So I'm gonna start with this plant right here, feed it. I'm not gonna water it because guess what? We're about to get more rain. So I'm not gonna water it, but I am gonna check for bugs, and I'm also going to feed it and prune it.
Like I said earlier, we had got a lot of rain. It rained for like 2.5 weeks. I mean, it stopped, but then it will start right back up. But I'm happy that it did rain a lot because I wasn't getting over to my sister's house and watering my plants as often. And when I came back, I was like, wow, this is what happens when you water them properly, Evita. So of course, I know that I need to water my plants as often as possible.
The way I am pruning the pepper plants, so, I mean, the way I prune the the way I prune the tomato plants, should I prune the pepper plants the same way? Like, I know that tomato plants don't like a lot of, they like to be aired out, basically, is what I've read and what I've watched a lot of. Like, they don't like a lot of clutter. Is that the same with pepper plants? That's the way I'm doing it. Hopefully I'm doing it correctly. This is a whole different plant over here, so I'm just gonna let that be. But this one's looking fine. I'm not seeing any eggs or anything, but I am taking off those burnt. That's what I get for buying this from the Dollar Tree. I am taking off those burnt looking leaves. There was like a lot of burnt looking leaves that I'm just gonna go ahead and take off. Again, I'm not seeing any eggs on these. I am getting a lot of like leaves that look like this. And y'all, it is hot. And I got on long sleeves and pants, basically pants, and this ain't gonna drive me crazy. Pants and a hat. But that's because I don't want to get bit up by these mosquitoes. That's the only reason I'm dressed like this right now, because it's late in the day. If it was early in the day, I would have just had on shorts. But it's late in the day, and I'm not trying to get bit up by mosquitoes. So I got two different things. I got this one, and I got this one. So last time I put both, and I noticed that my plants did a whole lot better when I put both. So that's what I'm about to do again today, is just go ahead and put both. But just realize I don't have my shovel things out here. So let me go to the garage and grab my shovel. I am hoping that I will return on maybe Saturday and finish up all these things. Oh yeah, this soil looks really good because it's so moist. So this is what I did last time is I put it all around. First one, this one. And then I go all around with this one too. And again, since it's supposed to rain again tonight, so another thunderstorm tonight. So this one's done. I'm just gonna move it out of my way and do the next one. Lots of worms. All right, another pepper plant. So let me know in the comments down below how your garden did this year, and let me know when you're starting your fall garden. This one has a lot of holes in it. I just realized, like, a lot of the leaves have holes in them. I guess that means something eating it up. Anyways, yeah, let me know let me know what you guys are going to be planting this fall.
I do apologize if the audio is very horrible, you guys. The AC unit was, of course, going. It's here in the south. It is in the hundreds. Well, not in the hundreds anymore. It's in the 90s now. Doesn't make a real big difference, huh? But yeah, the AC unit was going today, so I apologize if you couldn't hear me.
I did see another pepper on that plant, so that's exciting. And when I picked that pepper plant, oh, it's the one right here. Okay, cool. So when I picked that pepper plant this morning, oh my God, it was so fragrant. Like, it did not smell nothing like one that I would get out of the grocery store. That's so crazy. It was like, I took it home and I could smell it like all throughout the car. So fragrant. And I had let that one sit on there for a while. Like, I had been saw that pepper plant, but I was like, let me just let it stay. And I let it, when I saw it and it was big, I wasn't sure if it was going to change a different color, because again, I can't remember which peppers I planted. I don't know if I just planted green peppers or if I planted like red and all those other colors. But give me a second. I'm looking for a leader and anything. But I don't know what I was saying, y'all. Like always, you know, I'm easily distracted. Oh, found some eggs. Yeah, I love being here.
If you didn't catch that, I said that I found some eggs, and of course I took the leaves off.
Now that we're not in the hundreds anymore, my garden is doing so much better, you guys. I told you I wasn't giving up. I was like, I'm gonna just stick it through, because once I get my land and I'm still gonna be in the south and I get these hot days, then I can't just give up on my extra large garden, you know? I'm still hoping that you guys can still hear me. Yeah, this AC thing behind me is so loud. Yeah. Woo. So excited. And I'll show you guys my little peppers that are growing. Hopefully I'll remember after I'm done pruning. I'll probably just do like 5 plants today. I really want to get to some of those tomatoes, because I'm not getting that many tomatoes. Well, and they're not growing that big. I'm not understanding why my tomato plants are not growing big.
I can't remember the type of tomatoes I planted, but they do not grow big.
I've used a fertilizer. Maybe there's a special fertilizer I should be using to make them big. I don't know. I just realized I've been throwing it on the ground and not into this thing. Look at this one. This one ain't gonna be no good. Let me go ahead and cut it off. Let me show y'all this. This ain't no good. I don't know what that is. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it on the camera, because right now it looks like you can see it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this pepper plant. Well, that's no good. So let me just toss this one. I guess I was excited for no reason. But yeah, still not giving up. Let me look and see what that other pepper looks like. Yeah, it's still very tiny stuff. So we get some of these leaves with the holes in them off. And what I've noticed is that these flowers on these like pepper plants, tomato plants, they are so fragile. Like I could just be trying to cut like something right here and the flower just falls off. I'm like, bruh. I'm still learning about male versus female. I got it pretty much. Basically the female looks like it's pregnant or like whatever you want to call it, and the male has to do something, you know. So I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I still hope that you guys can hear me. I really hope that y'all can still hear me.
Again, I apologize for the audio, but I was talking about male and female flowers and the difference between them, and that I'm just getting the hang of it.
So when you guys have big gardens, like really big gardens, do you really check every plant? Like, I feel like that's impossible. Like that would have to be my only job, is a garden and I sell my produce or something, because there's no way. You guys know what I'm about to do? I'm about to get a microphone to pin on myself. But anyways, like I was saying, there's like no way that I can actually check every plant that I have every day. Like when I get my land and I get a much larger garden, there's no way I'm gonna be able to check all of them every day. Like for eggs and things like that. Oh, that's fertilized. Why aren't y'all telling me? I might do 6 a day. This is number 2 already. Where this one is like a whole lot drier. A little drier. Not about much. I guess not. I thought it was drier. Now, my flowers, baby. I can't remember which flowers these were. These were snapdragons. Died. And not coming back. Well, I don't know if snapdragons, let me see. These perennials or annuals? Annuals. So, let's see.
Are there flowers I can plant in the fall?
And then I have flower food for my flowers. And someone told me, hey, you should be feeding your plants monthly, so that's what I am. Today is the 31st of July, tomorrow's 1st. But again, it's supposed to rain. Again, we're supposed to get more thunderstorms. So that is why I am out here right now. And I have been feeding them every month. Alright, so let's prune this one. And then once I prune this one, I'll probably turn you guys off so I can focus. And then I'll show you guys my progress once I'm done. A tomato plant is so much easier. Yeah, these ones, let me show you. These ones are split in two, again, more than likely because of all of the water that we've been getting, all of the rain that we've been getting. So, yeah. And I know that I can take a lot of these leaves off the tomato plants. Because, again, tomatoes like to breathe, and what I read and what I've been watching.
I thought tomato plants were one of the easiest things to grow. At least that's what I heard. Y'all, I am struggling to grow these tomatoes. Like every time I go to harvest some tomatoes, they look all crazy. I am going to show you guys what my tomatoes look like in a little bit, but you guys, this is crazy.
So I want to show you guys real quick what I'm talking about, that they're splitting. You see how these are starting to split again, more than likely because of all of the rain. I mean, I think they're splitting. Yeah, they're splitting. Oops, sorry you guys. They're splitting. I'll just come to this one. Let me focus this one. My camera won't get right. Hopefully you guys can see how it's splitting, and the ones up here as well are doing the same thing. Can't really see it because my camera won't let me be great. But I'm trying to figure out, are they still edible if they split? Because again, I just been tossing them. Every time I see that they're split,
I just been tossing them. So let me know in the comments down below if they're still edible. But I'm about to do a couple of more, or a few more, and then I will show you guys my progress. All right, so I'm cutting away. Why is this on my tomato plant stem, like these spiky things? Again, I don't know what's wrong with my camera and why it won't focus, but what are those? Let me see if I can change the settings real quick. All right, so you guys see these, I don't know what to call them, spiky things? Why is that growing on my tomato plant? Is that the way, oh, I think I remember. I think they said that those are they could be roots, possibly. I get it, not roots, but yeah, roots. And then, why does my tomato look like that? Oh gosh, y'all. Well, whatever, it's a learning process. And you little guy, I don't know who you are, but you're about to come off. Yeah, anyways, let me know what's going on with my plant. I'm pretty sure that when I read it, it's called, they have like the possibility to become, all of these can be roots. But what's going on with my tomato? Is that because it's getting too much water? What is going on? All right, you guys, I was able to do 10 plants, prune 10 plants. Now they're all naked. This one, I was pruning, I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's 2 plants in here. So I had to stop pulling off so much. I didn't realize I had 2 plants in one pot. But I pruned a lot off of this one. It doesn't look like I pruned a lot, but there was a lot on this one. I left a lot. And then you can see all these ones basically look naked. And then this is what I have to dump in the back. And I pulled up 2. I don't know if it was a cucumber plant or a spaghetti squash plant, but I pulled that up and also pulled up some flowers. I'm not going to come on camera because, baby, I am sweating like a sinner in church. But if you guys enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you all in my next one. Bye. Good morning, gardening family. I'm back at my sister's house. Today is Sunday. It is bright and early in the morning. It's about 9 o'clock. I'm mad I forgot my sunglasses, but whatever. I'm getting ready I'm going to prune all of these now. So I probably have about 15 plants left to prune. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the rest of those. I might cut her grass because it's looking really foresty back here. Looks like the jungle, but I might cut her grass. I don't know yet. But I do, like I said, I want to prune some stuff, and that's about it. That's all I got going on today. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I wanted to give you guys an overview, but the other camera was just acting so funky and was not working, so sorry. Alright, so it's loud again today, so sorry about that. I don't know if it's gonna rain. I gotta look at my phone to see if it's gonna rain again soon, because if not, I'm gonna go ahead and water this. No, actually I think I'm gonna go too low and get that water hose that everyone has, at where it only gets on like the base instead of like on the leaves. So I think I'm gonna go get that today. Of course, I have a new video coming out every Sunday. I typically try to get the video uploaded on a Sunday. I mean, at 3 o'clock on Sunday. Hopefully I get it loaded today. I still want to do a voiceover. I was undecided if I wanted to do music or do a voiceover. Let me know what you guys prefer. Do you prefer just to watch me and listen to some music, or do you like it when I talk to you guys? So let me know. This one didn't need that much. When I say it didn't need that much, I'm referring to it didn't have that many yellow leaves, but I do prune it up pretty good. When I was editing my last video, I realized that I was throwing a whole bunch of it onto the ground. I mean, it's okay, it's biodegradable, but still. I must say that after pruning my plants and going back during the week, my tomato plants have a lot more flowers on them. So this is something I'm going to have to keep in mind for next year. Hey, that you have to prune your plants. You need to cut some of these leaves off, the stems off, simply because tomatoes like to breathe. and I was shocked at that. Now, I got a lot of peppers growing in as well, so I planted tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, and also spaghetti squash. The only things that are really surviving right now are going to be my tomato plants, barely, and also my pepper plants. I do have a lot of peppers coming in, so I'm hoping that they are not like black like I showed you guys in my last video. But I am super excited. All I've been doing is, once I pick my peppers, is I chop them up and then put them in the freezer, because I'm not letting all of my hard work and frustration, blood, sweat, and tears go to waste, you guys. It's different from buying in the store.
Oh, thank goodness the sun went down.
I must say that you appreciate the food that you grow simply because you grew it. You don't want anything to go to waste, and that's exactly how I feel.
So I brought my other camera, or my daughter's camera, so I can give you guys an overview. And for some odd reason, the memory card isn't working, so there's that.
I'm not sure if this is a good thing or if it's a bad thing that I'm using 2 different fertilizers, but it seems to be doing my plants well. My plants seem to like it, so I am going to continue to do it. I think I'm using 2 different organic fertilizers. One is like a dust, and the other ones are pellets. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but hey, my plants like it, so I'm gonna continue to do it. I'll probably do it next year as well. I know some people were telling me to use like a blood meal or something like that. I'm not sure about that just yet, you guys, but we'll see how my plants do. Let me know in the comments down below what I need to use to get my potatoes to grow. I'm thinking about planting more potatoes. I don't know if it's too late or not. I am in zone 8A. Let me know in the comments down below if it's too late to try to get another round of potatoes. I am determined to get potatoes right. So the few potatoes that I did grow, I ate them in, or homegrown tomatoes, not tomatoes, potatoes supposed to be like mushy.
Why is my tomato looking like this? What happened? What's going on? Can someone please tell me what is happening to this tomato, or to all of my tomatoes? Because a lot of them look like this. It looked like Freddy Krueger came through and started just I don't know what's going on with these. Let me know in the comments down below, please. And I'm more than likely going to turn my camera off because it's already hot. So yeah, let me turn my camera off for now. All right, so I have finally trimmed up a lot of stuff, and that lets me see that I have 2 big green peppers growing on this one, which is exciting. I'm so excited about that. I have decided to just go ahead and cut her grass back here. Don't know if I'm gonna do the front, but I am gonna do the back. I haven't cut grass since moving to the south. I thought I was gonna have a difficulty doing it, but it just came back to me like riding a bike. I don't mind cutting grass. I don't mind getting my hands dirty and so forth. As long as there's no snakes and no creepy crawlies anywhere in sight, then I am a-okay with doing yard work and things like that. I do go ahead and cut her front. I do the back and the front. And I must say, after I finished doing the back, it looked a whole lot better. I know we talked about what you guys are going to be planting for the fall. I don't think anyone commented to let me know what they're going to be planting for the fall. If you're in the same zone as I am, 8A, please let me know what you're planting so I can get an idea of what I can plant. I would think about planting some broccoli, spinach, and kale. Not sure if there are other things that I can plant. Can I do carrots, or do carrots prefer warmer weather? Let me know in the comments down below, please, because y'all help me out. I appreciate each and every one of your comments to let me know, hey, do this, don't do that. I am greatly appreciative of all of your comments because it has helped me out a lot. If I didn't have you guys commenting and watching my videos, I would have given up a long time ago. So again, thank you all for helping me out. Again, I think I do have some other seeds that I had purchased from MI Gardener for my fall garden. I'm gonna have to look and see, but I know I do have spinach and kale. I think I have 2 to 3 different types of kales. I'll see once I go through my seeds. I haven't really gone through my seeds, and I also really want to do potatoes. So I'm determined, you guys. I really love potatoes, so I am very determined to get my potatoes right.
I did see someone, I can't remember who I was watching on YouTube, but they had put bone meal in their potato soil, and I think they also use like black cow. I'm trying to keep my garden organic, so should I use something like this on my plants? I don't know why I won't focus. Here we go. Should I use something like this on my plants? It's on sale for $6. I'm trying to keep all these bugs away, basically. I saw some of these today. Green hornworms or whatever the heck they're called. I saw those today. So I'm trying to keep them away. Let me know in the comments down below. How can I keep my stuff organic but still get rid of the insects? I am finally finished with mowing the grass and of course also pruning my plants. Am I using that term right? Is it pruning or just cutting? I have to look that up. Anyways, I am finished. They look like they're on a diet now, but I feel like they did a whole lot better. I'm happy that I have you guys suggestions in my comments again, because I just let them stay bushy. Now, if I had a big old field of tomato plants, then of course they're just going to be big and bushy, because I am not about to be cutting every single or pruning every single tomato plant I have. But anyways, thank you guys so very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up, and I'll talk to you guys in my next one. Alright, so you guys, I've been watering my stuff like every other day, and I don't know what's going on with this. One of them was it this one? Look at that. Again, I've been watering every other day. This plant seems to be doing fine because it's small, but the taller ones, I'm gonna have to like put a lot of water on them. And I have had this open so they don't get too much sun, but yeah, this is what everything is looking like right now. So like I said, I'm about to just go ahead and water these. Throughout this whole journey of me starting a garden, I'm not even gonna lie, it has been stressful. I thought gardening was supposed to be relaxing. I guess once I get the hang of it, it will be relaxing. But this gardening journey has been so stressful. I had high hopes for certain things that I just knew were going to do well and did not do well this gardening season for myself. So I thought my potatoes were going to do well and they didn't. I also thought the tomatoes were going to do well because, you know, tomatoes are easy to grow. Obviously not for me though. So that is disappointing. It is really disappointing that I didn't get a large harvest, but it's okay. Again, I know this is my learning season. If you guys can't hear me, I am sorry. You know I'm in the back with her AC unit going, so whatever that thing is called, that's called AC unit. So I just watered everything. I think I'm gonna go back again and water everything again. Maybe I need to start watering stuff twice every time I come. Like I said, I've been coming every other day. I'm just gonna have to start coming every day if I can. Like, I'm gonna have to come every day. But the only thing is I get off late, and then I have to pick up my godson from daycare. And you guys, I borderline want to cry. I like the tomatoes. Like, I'm about to just give up on these. I'm gonna come back out this weekend. Today's Thursday. I'm gonna come back on Friday and I feel myself getting worked up. I'm about to cry. But like I said, I'm gonna come back out on Saturday and start clipping some of these dead leaves off. And what's crazy is my flowers are doing fine. Look at that. So beautiful. Beautiful. But the stuff that I actually want to eat, no. Absolutely not. We still have the grapevine, or whatever you want to call it, still in a grow bag. Still haven't found anything. We're hoping that stuff goes on sale. Let me actually get on camera. All right, so if it looks different, sorry. So we're hoping that stuff goes on sale, like so we can get raised beds and put them back here, because she's interested in gardening now too. So we are hoping again to get some raised beds and just put them back here ourselves. Also going to get a greenhouse. I still have not planted my stuff for the fall. I'm about to start just buying books instead of renting them from the library. I'm about to just start buying books. Usually I don't buy books, but I really need to buy some gardening books. But to see like when can I plant, I've been looking it up and I don't know when I'm supposed to plant. I'm about to just go ahead. Look at this dangle mosquito. Sorry you guys, he was going to town on me. Anyways, I am about to just look up and see when I am supposed to start. You know what, I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm about to just go ahead and plant these seeds. I'm probably too late, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm about to plant these seeds and just gonna see what happens. At this point, we're just gonna have to see what happens, because you guys, I'm gonna come back. I can't come back out tomorrow, but I'm gonna come back out on Saturday, and I'm gonna come back out on Sunday too. But right now, I'm about to water these again and pray that something good happens. All right, so I have watered them for a second time, and I'm hoping that that helps them. I'm also about to close the umbrella. I open and close the umbrella every other day. So the other day I had it closed. Today I have it open. So tomorrow I'm gonna have it closed closed as well. So that they're getting some sun, but not too much sun. I haven't invested in the shade cloth yet, you guys, because, you know, I already spent a lot of money to begin my garden. But why is my tomato plants looking like something from like Halloween? Like, I know Halloween's in a couple of months, but it looks dead, like it belongs on whatever. You know what, forget it. I'm not even gonna complain. I'm not gonna stress myself out. It's my first year. I am still learning, but I'm so happy that this beauty is doing fine. She is doing great. So, and so are my flowers. So guess what, I kept 3 plants alive basically. You guys. All right, so let me go ahead and close this umbrella, and I will pick the camera back up to close out the video. Like I've been saying, I just have to get the hang of all of this. I am gonna get the hang of it. You know what, you guys, I was actually debating if I actually wanted to do a fall garden, and I think I am, simply because I need to learn. So hey, so I'm gonna go ahead and just plant my seeds. I know I literally was just talking about something like, I don't know if I'm gonna plant it, but I am, because I have to learn. I can't just give up when it gets hard. No one said gardening was going to be easy, so I am about to just go ahead and plant my seeds, hopefully this weekend. I'm thinking, you guys, I'm hoping that I can plant them. You guys, I'm so used to recording with my my actual camera and not used to recording with my phone. I keep looking in the wrong area. But you guys, I do hope that I am able to plant some seeds real soon. Oh no, we'll see. Anyways, you guys, thank you so very much for watching. If you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you guys and complain in my next video. Bye. All right, wanted to share my pitiful garden that's at my sister's house. I think I am, this upcoming weekend, just going to get everything and compost it. Although the pepper plants are still doing well, so I might just keep the pepper plants and get rid of the tomato plants, because the tomato plants are not doing well. Interesting, what are all those dots on this one? Ooh. Yeah, the pepper plants seem to be doing fine. Oh yeah, you guys, we were affected by the storm, so that's why everything is looking a mess. Well, it's been looking a mess, but you can tell like falling over, and I'm just now getting to it. So I think this weekend I am going to, like I said, get rid of all of the tomato plants. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move all the tomato plants over to the wall right over there. So that is what I'm getting ready to do, just move all these tomato plants. So all I have left over here are the flower plants and also the pepper plants. But tomatoes, they're done. Again, I'm just gonna go ahead and compost everything. So as I was moving these tomato plants up against the fence, I was thinking about how I didn't get a good harvest, also about how much blood, sweat, and tears. Of course, I put a lot of tears into this garden, but I just felt like I didn't get a good harvest from this garden. Again, I know it's my first year gardening, but it was still a little disappointing. I was a little disappointed. I did well with my peppers, but that's about it, you guys. Everything else I failed. No onions, no potatoes, no tomatoes. Well, the tomatoes grew, but they grew ugly tomatoes that I don't think were edible. But yeah, no cucumbers, my squash, my kale did. I planted my kale too late in the season, so there's that. And yeah, but I know I shouldn't say that I failed, but it was just a learning process. I guess again, this is just my learning year, learning, hey, you need to get your crap together.
Something has been going to town on this pepper plant. Good googly moogly. Like, oh my goodness. What are those black things? Ew, what is that? Can you guys? It won't focus. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Like, what are those? Ew, yucky. Okay, well, I think I'm about to just move this pepper plant over there too. And any other pepper plant that may look like that, it looks like it's starting over here. They got to that black pepper. I mean, not black, I say black pepper. This pepper, yeah. Of course, the pests are coming. They are coming. So, oh, this one has a lot. You guys see that? This one has a lot of peppers on it. Good grief. But anyways, let me go ahead and just clean some of this stuff up.
After me trying to garden this year, I see that gardening is not easy. I didn't think it was easy, but I didn't think it was going to be this hard. I did not know I was going to be on the struggle bus throughout this gardening journey this year. But I am also very appreciative of my food now, like growing it. I now know that there's a lot that goes into actually growing your food or growing our food. And I am less likely now to let things go to waste. I did not let any of the things that I harvested go to waste, you guys. I was like, not playing. I immediately chopped it up and froze it. But again, I am more appreciative of how I eat my food, how I prepare my food, and that I prepare it in a timely manner so that it doesn't go bad. I am not sure why my tomato plants didn't do so good. I think I should just save these plants for Halloween because they do look scary, you guys. Very, very scary. But I'm very appreciative of this learning process that I have gone through this year. I have not planted my fall garden. I talked about it, but I have not planted my fall garden yet. I might have to actually just buy some plants because I don't know if it's too late to plant seeds in zone 8A. But I am really wanting to try kale, and that's the only thing I can think of to plant for the fall. Are carrots a fall plant as or fall crop as well? I am not 100% sure. But anyways, you guys, yeah, my journeying has come to an end this season.
So here are all the tomato plants that I'm getting rid of this weekend, and then my one pepper plant that something went to town on. But yeah. Now I kept the other pepper plants that were looking a-okay. I do have a question. Could you guys tell me what are these dots right here? Is it still gonna be edible? I mean, it's only on the stem. It's on all the stems, but the pepper looks fine.
Can I touch it?
Sure. So the pepper looks fine, so I don't know.
It's like a bug.
It looks like a bug.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bug is the teeth.
Anyways, let me know. Let me know. So probably middle of this month, I will get rid of the pepper plants. I still have not started my fall seeds. I might have to give it a go and go to my local nursery and get some plants just so I can get something in for the fall, because I wasn't going to do it, but now I'm like, forget it. I'm gonna just do it, even though it's gonna be a struggle to come over here and it's gonna be cold, but I'm gonna still do it. Anyways, you guys, that is everything. Is it pepper?
It got dots on it.
It got dots on it too. Let me see. Let me show them.
Oh, that one only got a couple of dots, a few dots. It's not a lot. But thank you, buddy. All right, you guys, if you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you all in my next video, because that is all. Oh, Poppy, you okay? Okay. Well, that is all that I have for you guys. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Just like last time, I forgot to show you guys what I picked. This time I didn't leave any with my sister. I just took it all because I'm greedy. But I am going to let some of these finish turning their color. I don't know if they finish turning their color like tomatoes do. Like you can pick a green tomato and it'll turn red. Do peppers do the same thing? Let me know in the comments down below. But yeah. This is what I picked. So I have 3, 6, 9, 10. Woohoo! All right, back at my sister's house. Today is Sunday the 6th, October 6th, I do believe. So what I'm about to do is take all of these out. I bought some new buckets. Even though I have 2 of these buckets at home, I couldn't lift them up, so I just bought new ones. So yeah, they have a lot of soil in them. I'm gonna find a way to get them over here. My son is in at home, so. Anyways, you guys, I'm about to do all of these. Hopefully, you know, let me see if I got any peppers I can pick. No. Flowers. I might pull the flowers too. These ones, they're not looking so great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull these too. So let me move this over so that I know I have to do it. And then once I'm done doing this, I think I'm gonna cut my sister's grass because it's a jungle back here, like always. What in the heck? What is this? Anyways, you guys, let me get started. I forgot to mention that I brought I don't have a lot. I didn't realize I didn't have a lot, but I did buy some more worm castings. So I bought that, and I just brought my plant food as well, because I'm about to amend the soil from the tomato plants.
So let's talk about it. Let's talk about what I have learned sort of this season, I guess. I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna start off with my cucumbers. So I've learned that when it comes to cucumbers, you are supposed to basically start seeds every week, simply because cucumber plants do not last long. I did not know that. I wish I would have known. Then I would have had more to harvest throughout the season, but yep, I didn't. Another thing I've learned is, hey, Evita, you are in the South, so you have to water your plants probably more than once a day. Sometimes I would have to water twice a day. But again, my garden is over at my sister's house. I would tell her to water them, but sometimes she would forget. But it is what it is. Another thing I realized since I'm in the South is that I need what is it called? A shade cloth? I think that's what it's called. If I'm incorrect, let me know in the comments down below. But I need one of those, like a shade cloth, to go over my plants because of the scorching hot sun, which was, of course, drying up my plants, but also just killing them. It was killing a lot of my plants. So those are some things that I've learned. I'm trying to think of something else that I've learned that I need to do. Oh yeah, another thing is I have to check for bugs and like diseases and things like that. I won't lie, I was not checking for bugs or diseases that often. I even in a video I had even missed some eggs. Like I flipped over the leaf and did not even see them. It's so weird. Anyways, I'm just cleaning up all of these tomato plants, just about to harvest them. I don't know if I should harvest them or if I should just toss them up in the back with like regular dying things up there. If you guys can see above that wall back there, that's where I was tossing things. Now, while I was doing this, I realized that, hey, Evita, you're not going to be able to amend the bottom of this. So I had to take some of the soil out so that I could amend it correctly. I do need to go pick up some more perlite, some vermiculite, because I'm all out now. As you guys see, that bag is empty and this one is almost empty.
I just need to go to the store and get some more. I still have a lot of plant food, so I am good on that. I just picked up the worm castings. I should have got the bigger bag, but it is what it is. I also still need to start my plants. I still have not started my seeds. I'm sorry. I need to start my seeds. I still have not started my seeds. I am up in the air about I'm still up in the air about either going to pick them up like transfers. Are they called transfers? No, transplants from either the garden nursery or wherever. I'm not 100% sure though.
I am burning up and the sun isn't really out. I don't know what the temperature is, but anyways, I thought 2 big buckets were going to be enough, but as you see, they're not. So I amended the soil just a little bit when I actually put them in, like, I don't know if we're getting raised beds or if we're going to get or use, I don't know if I want to use, I mean, I guess I can use the grow bags for the fall, right? It'll be, yeah, I'm using my phone. I don't know where to look. I won't lie. I'm looking at the camera right here, and then I'm looking at my screen. So I don't know where to look. So if my eyes are all over the place, sorry. My regular camera is broke. And I also had to go put my sleeves on because these bugs back here. There go one right here trying to get into me. Yeah, there. Anyways, what was I saying? That I have to either get more buckets, or I think it'd be okay to use the grow bags in the fall for my fall garden. Don't you guys think? Because it won't be as hot. I mean, it still be hot in the south, but it doesn't get cold until like November, and we're in October right now. So I'm not sure if it's too late to start seeds. That's because I wasn't going to do it. I was going to wait until the spring. But I said, suck it up, buttercup, and get to planting your fall garden. Sorry, guys, it's an airplane. I don't know if y'all can hear it or it'll be too loud or what. But anyways, yeah, so I didn't buy enough buckets. I legit thought 2 would be enough, but apparently it's not. But I'm still going to pull up the tomato plants. I'm going to just have to leave the soil in these grow bags until I can get another bucket. And like I said, when I actually go to plant my stuff, I am going to use, I'm going to amend it again. I'm just doing this just to let it set. Because I'm going to start my seeds. Again, y'all, I don't know if it's too late to start seeds or not. This is what I'm gonna do. My nursery, garden nursery, they're closed on the weekend, and I can only go on. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the sun is back this way. Well, I'm trying to be back that way, but I can only go on Saturday. They're closed on Sunday, and then during the week they close at 6, and I wouldn't make it in time because I get off at 5:30. Get off of work at 5:30. Anyways, y'all, I'm burning up. I am burning up. I'm about to just go ahead and pull these tomato plants. I'm gonna try to cut her grass. I don't know. I'm hot. I'm gonna try to cut her grass though, because it's a jungle back here. And get rid of some stuff because she don't know how to get rid of stuff. Me, I be like, throw it away, donate it. I ain't got time for that. Anyways, y'all, I'm just rambling. Let me hurry up and do these other tomato plants.
So what I'm doing right here is just clipping the bottom of the tomato stem. I found that this was a whole lot easier versus what I was doing before, which was just pulling it out and then dumping the remaining soil into the bucket. I'm just clipping this, and then I am going to take the tomato cages off as well. Some of the tomato cages I bought this year were so flimsy. I don't know no better, y'all. I bought them from Tractor Supply. They were about maybe $2 to $4. I honestly cannot remember, but they were not that expensive. They were awful, so awful. Some of them were like breaking, and I'm like, what the heck? When I tried to garden many years ago, I had purchased some from Lowe's, and they were pretty good. I'm assuming that the galvanized ones are going to be better than, I don't know what the other ones were. I thought they were all the same. So yeah, that was a mistake on my end, as well was buying. I didn't buy good quality stuff, I'm assuming. Again, I didn't know, so I just grabbed what was there. I had also picked some off of Facebook Market. Someone sold them for like $2, and she had some really good ones. They looked perfect, and they were galvanized. I want to say and they were the like extremely tall ones. So those were good. But the ones I got from Tractor Supply were not so good. Let me know in the comments down below what type of tomato cages you use, or like where did you get them from? Because I need to start purchasing stuff for the springtime. I know that's like so far away, but I want to buy stuff little by little because I am on a budget. If you guys are wondering, I do have a budget channel. You're probably not wondering, but I do have a budget channel. You guys go check that out. I'll leave it down below. But anyways, I am finished cleaning up all of this. Next, I'm just going to go ahead and gather all of the tomato cages and just stack them nice and neat so that they'll be ready for the next season. I don't think I'll need any of them for the fall garden. I don't think. What I plan to get is kale, lettuce, carrots, radishes. Not 100% sure if I can do onions and beets. I still don't know what I want to do. Oh no, I do. Yeah, I talk so much. I am also going to do cauliflower and broccoli. I am hoping. So, what any of the stuff I just named need a cage, I'm just stacking them, so it doesn't really it's not like I can't pull them back out and just put them over whatever plant needs it. But I wasn't 100% sure if I was actually going to need some for the fall garden. Let me know what you guys are going to be planting for your fall garden. Maybe I can get some ideas. Maybe I'll change what I plan on getting, or not getting, but planting the fall season. I just don't know what to do. I won't lie, I was discouraged. I was just going to say, nope, I'm not going to do it for the fall. I'm going to just go back doing it for the spring. And then I realized, Evita, like, you are not going to be wanting to do it in the spring again. So what I told myself is I'm going to do it in the fall, so I still have that momentum. So I still have that drive to actually do it, because I this summer, y'all, this summer just did me dirty. Just did me so dirty. But like I said earlier, I am going to invest in a shade cloth, amongst other things, just to remember, hey, you need to take care of this garden. It's not going to take care of itself. That's what someone told me a couple of months ago. Did you think the garden was going to take care of itself? I was hoping. Say no, I'm joking, you guys.
Alright, so I just finished cutting her grass. Not that good, y'all, but it's hot. So this is what the spot that we had all the what is it, the grow bags, all the plants right here. This is where the pool used to be, so that's why it's like bare. And then I just moved the rest of the plants that's left right here. This is going to be all the soil. I still got to buy a good composter. So let me know if you guys just recommend something that I can use to compost. But yeah, I am done and I am hot. So I will talk to you guys in my next video. Thank you so very much for joining me today. Until next time. Hello, gardening family. I am back and I am about to plant my seeds for my fall garden. Yes, I know I am late, but life happens. Life happens. And I honestly didn't know when to plant them because it was still extremely hot. It's just now cooling off here and it's mid-October and today we're going to be a high of 80. So it's just now really cooling off. But I am going to plant some cauliflower, my kale. I don't know. I'm not sure if I have lettuce seeds, but I'm going to look. I also picked up some transplants. So let me show you guys. All right, so these are the transplants. I'm gonna give it a try again. I picked up some spinach and then I accidentally got 2 broccolis. I thought I had picked up 1 broccoli and 1 cauliflower. Apparently I did not, but whatever, it is what it is. And then the seeds that I have some cauliflower right here, and I think the other one might be, I don't know what it is. They might both be cauliflower. Yeah, this is the cauliflower thing. All right, so 2 cauliflowers right there, and these are leafy veggies. So I have spinach and kale and things in this one. So I probably do another spinach, we'll see. And then I have my root vegetables. I probably won't start my root vegetables until I get to my sister's house. So I'm gonna leave these out so I can take them to my sister's house later. I spent all day yesterday cleaning all of my containers.
I don't know if I'm supposed to clean them or not, but I feel like I needed to start with clean containers. I've seen people not clean their containers, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. The only containers I didn't clean are these ones, because these ones was so annoying to try to clean and try to get in there. These ones are easier to clean, but I literally just gave up. I was like, I'm done, because I did all of these. I did those. I did all of those that's down here. You can barely see them, but I did all of these. I did these. Yeah, so I was over it. I was over it. But anyways, what I'm about to do now is just move this stuff off, so I can actually plant my seeds right now. Cleaning these containers were so tedious. It was so tedious, you guys. I cleaned from, I want to say maybe 10 or 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. I was so over cleaning the containers. I almost wanted to just say forget it and go buy some new ones, but I had to remind myself I'm on a budget and stop being wasteful. So I just cleaned all these containers. As you guys saw, I still have more containers that need to be washed. I'll do that later on. But I know from now on, when I'm done with a container, I'm washing it out immediately. I'm not going to wait to wash it out. I did wash my containers out with bleach. Well, just a little bit of bleach, y'all. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just a little bit of bleach in some antibacterial dish soap. And of course, I rinsed them off real good. The only reason why I put a little bit of bleach in my water was because I had mine just sitting outside and it had like nasty stuff in it. So I felt like I had to wash it with some bleach to kill a little bit of the germs at least. So the first thing I'm going to do is plant my cauliflower seeds, which are right back here. I have cauliflower. I have two different cauliflowers. So I have one that was $4 for $1, and then some expensive organic ones that I just bought. I think I'm gonna try the $4 for $1 one simply because I'm late planting, and I'll save the cauliflower for later on. Like once our harsh winter is over, I guess. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. But anyways, I did get some seed starting mix. So I am, again, of course, this is my first time doing a fall garden. So not 100% sure if I am going to be doing this right, but you live and you learn, right? So I was thinking about using the smaller ones for the cauliflower, just to see what I get. I forgot my shovels. So that is what I'm about to do now, is just plant the small ones. And I'm not going to wet the soil or anything, because I made that mistake last year. And I think, well, not last year, earlier this year, when I was doing my spring garden. And I think I made it way too wet. So I'm just going to go ahead and see what I can get this fall. Again, I might be too late. I am in zone 8A, so we'll see what I get. Let me close this. I'm thinking about doing a giveaway for some stuff that I did not use during my spring garden that I more than likely will not use. So if you're interested in a giveaway, let me know in the comments down below. Just a couple of things that I want to get rid of. All right, so what I am thinking is 3 seeds per, I don't know, would that be too many? I don't know, we're just gonna have to see. I'm thinking like 3 seeds per little slot. I don't know, we'll see. I'm only saying 3 seeds per slot because that's what the garden nursery did with their broccoli. So I'm like, maybe I need 3 seeds per slot for cauliflower as well, but we'll see. And I still have not picked up a garden marker. I'm still using Sharpies. I know I shouldn't, but you know, it is what it is. I keep forgetting. Every time I go to like either Lowe's or the local garden nursery, I forget to grab one. All right, so that seems like enough. What I am going to do is just do 3 seeds per slot. I don't know how many seeds come in here. Doesn't seem like a lot, but they might just be tiny seeds. I have not the slightest idea what cauliflower seeds look like. They're small, but not super small. So maybe I'll just do two seeds per slot. And how far down am I gonna go? I do have my thing that tells me how far down to go at my sister's house, so. All right, so it says half an inch. So not too far down. Let me redo that. I had planned on doing a fall garden, so I am extremely late when it comes to planting my seeds. I think I'll put 2 seeds in each hole. If you plan on doing a fall garden, or if you have already started your fall garden, let me know what you planted. I am very interested to know what you planted. Also, let me know what zone you're in, what planting zone you're in as well. I'm still struggling, y'all. Of course, I know Rome wasn't built in a day, so I'm not going to learn this within a year, maybe not even within 2 years. But baby, this is hard work. The wind has picked up, so sorry about that if you guys cannot hear me. But what I'm about to do now is do my kale. So I have the same kale that I had last year. I have dino kale, black magic kale. Oh, I forgot. And I have collards. So I'm going to try collards again. I went to the farmer's market yesterday to pick up some collards, and he was all out. So I'm like, great. And I've been really wanting some collards lately. So, I mean, apparently I'm not going to get any time soon since I'm just not planting my seeds. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me actually label this so I'm not confused like I was over the spring. So let me label my collards. I mean, not my collards, my cauliflower first. For my spring garden, I labeled some of my seeds that I planted, but not all of them. And I had got my spaghetti squash and my cucumber plants mixed up. Doesn't even matter because, hey, they didn't even really produce anything that was edible. So whatever. But anyways, you guys, I am just labeling everything right now. I'm making sure I put a pick in every slot so I do not forget what it is, especially since things look similar when they actually grow. So that's something I've learned to do during the spring season is, hey, you better label everything or you're going to be screwed when it comes to trying to figure out what is what. And I don't know, you guys, it's this, I'm gonna just keep saying it. This is hard work. Bless everybody that does this full time. All right, so I have all of my seeds planted. I'm just gonna go ahead and water everything and then throw it into the greenhouse. I keep asking myself, like, ma'am, what are you going to do with acres of land if you're struggling with this little garden that you're trying to grow? I know it sounds crazy, but I know I am a beginner. It's not going to be easy. It's not even going to be easy when I actually get some land. But y'all, I've been on the struggle bus too long. So instead of me putting them into the greenhouse, I just put them out here into the sun. That makes a lot more sense to me so that they can actually get some sun. I didn't want to soak them with water just yet. You guys already know that I am scared of overwatering stuff, especially since the weather has cooled down. It's still hot here, but not like scorching hot. So I didn't water them too much. Anyways, yeah, I'll put them in the sun. What I want to do with these transplants is take them to my sister's house. Now, I am not 100% sure, but this is what I plan on doing. Being that there are a lot of different spinach, like, I guess roots, I am going to try to plant each one. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do. So I know earlier this year, I made the mistake of keeping all of my lettuce bunched together. So I'm assuming that I have to not keep this all bunched together, just like the lettuce, and separate it. So that is what I'm going to do with these when I get to my sister's house. And I'm also going to up pot the broccoli into bigger containers. I think I'm going to put them in those actual buckets that I put. So I'll put, I don't know, would 6 in one big pot be too much? Would that make it crowded? I'm not 100% sure about broccoli. I'm not 100% sure about anything. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and maybe do 3 per big bucket and see what happens. So I'm about to clean up my mess and then head on over to my sister's house. So I'll meet you guys over there. All right, so I'm over at my sister's house, and I won't lie, I was expecting my peppers to be dead, but since they're not dead,
I'm just going to continue to water them. Of course, they're looking sad and thirsty, but I just knew that they were going to be dead. But since they're not, I will water them before I leave today. I feel bad now. Like I should have been watering them. These ones look real good. These ones are looking good. Somebody about to pick these ones. Ooh, this is a really big, nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna pick those ones. Oh, there's a little one down here. Might leave that one. But yeah, I'm gonna pick some peppers today and water these peppers as well. Here's all my soil from last time. So I think, oh, I forgot my onions. Darn it. I hope it's time for onions, like the farmers, what is it called? The garden nursery. I was about to give you guys the name of the store. The garden nursery actually had onions, so I bought a whole bunch. Well, not a whole bunch, but I bought like 20, I don't want to say. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna put my onions in this instead, in these buckets. And then I'm gonna put the broccoli that I bought, I'll put one in each of these, like not these ones, but the ones that I got over. I'm about to go grab them. But so that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to take soil from out of these buckets and put them into grow bags, and then plant my broccoli and spinach in them. I feel like spinach can go into, I don't know, we'll see what I do. So what I just did is I wet all of the grow bags first. And now I'm about to just put the soil in there. Put the soil into the grow bags. And I'm going to put one broccoli plant in each grow bag to see what we get from that. I keep stressing out over me being a beginner gardener. And I feel like when I am a more experienced gardener, I'm going to be able to come back and look at these YouTube videos and tell myself, girl, you were stressing over nothing. You are a pro now. I am going to think positive, you guys. From now on, I'm lying, y'all. You already know I'm going to complain. But I'm going to try to think positive. It sounded good when I was thinking about it. But I'm going to try to think positive and just be like, you just keep learning. Like, you didn't learn to ride a bike within a day. You didn't learn your ABCs within a day. Of course, I'm taking it way back. But still, there's a long learning process to everything. And you will become an expert later rather than sooner, which is I'm trying to learn everything all at once. I want everything to go perfectly. It's impossible. Again, I'm a new gardener. Nothing's going to go perfect. Well, not nothing. Everything is not going to go perfectly like I want it to. Again, once I look back on these videos, I am going to just laugh at myself like, girl, you was going through it. You were stressing over nothing. And look at us now. We have a full garden growing. All right, so I didn't show much on video at my sister's house, but I am done. This is all of my spinach. Not sure if I put too many in one grow bag, but we'll see. The celery that I brought over, then I put a broccoli into each grow bag. As you see, I amended this soil from the older grow bags from like the tomato plants, so that's good. I have a question. I just got bit by an ant. I don't know if you guys can see it right there. What can I use to get rid of ants in my soil? Because we ain't about to be fighting. We're not about to be fighting. So let me know what would still be safe for my garden, but also get rid of the ants, because baby, that ant bit the crap out of me. Anyways, this is what my peppers are looking like. I did pick 3 peppers off of it, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. I don't feel like picking anymore. But yeah, I am done for today. If you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you all in my next one. Bye. Hey guys, so I have not been on here, like on YouTube, in a very long time. I'm at my sister's house about to tend to my garden, my little garden that I have for the fall. I planted, stuff late. Ooh, the sun. I planted stuff late, so my broccoli's growing. It's growing. I don't know if I'm going to get anything, but I've already picked my spinach. My spinach was actually really good. That celery, I'm going to just pull that celery up. I don't know what's going on with the celery. Like, it's doing absolutely nothing, but I don't know anything about celery either.
I need to pull all my pepper plants. Yes, you guys, I still have my pepper plants because they were still producing and I was still eating them. So, but I brought over a metal. I don't know if it's metal or stainless steel. That's the same thing. But I brought over a raised bed that I ordered off of Amazon. I just realized I don't have a liner. Do I need a liner? No, not today. Oh, I guess I do, so nothing grows up through it. Let me see if she still got that. There's still one back here. Let me grab this liner. But anyways, I'm just thinking out loud now, you guys, at this point. I'm about to grab this thing right here and use this. I don't know if it I don't know. I'm about to use it. I reckon I can use it. I don't know what the liner's supposed to look like. Do I need to go buy some? I do not feel like going to the store. Anyways, I'm about to up pot all of my vegetables that I planted late for the fall, which is kale, collards, cauliflower, and I think that's it that I had like just started from seed. The broccoli and the spinach I had got from the what is it called? The nursery. And it's doing well, so let me show you guys what it looks like. So this one broccoli has been on the struggle bus, and the one over there has been on the struggle bus. I don't know if I was supposed to use these tomato cages or not for broccoli, but they have been leaning, so I just put them. They're looking a little better today. Looking a little dry. We did get some rain, but celery, I don't know what's going on with the celery. I don't know. But this one, struggle bus, and that one over there, struggle bus as well. Spinach, like I said, I picked some of it. It was like a lot in here, so again, I've already picked some of my spinach and ate some. It was really good. And then I have these pepper plants that I am going to pull up today. I do need to amend that soil over there because that's going to be going into the raised bed. But you know what, I'm about to actually go to Home Depot. Oh no, she lives by Lowe's, so I'm about to go to Lowe's and grab some liner. And then I will be back on here. So I am losing sunlight. It is 2:45 right now, and we all know it get dark like at 5 o'clock. But anyways, I am about to fill this raised bed first. I can't remember if I showed this to y'all. I honestly don't know, but I'll show you guys again. But I'm about to fill this raised bed with my soil. I'm gonna amend the soil, and I'm gonna try to get to the pepper plants. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, I need to go put my boots on. Let me go put my boots on because I don't want nothing in my, I got Crocs on right now. I don't want nothing in my Crocs. But I need to hurry up because again, I'm running out of time. All right, so this is the raised bed. I mean, it's a little, but I'm gonna make it do what it do. But let me hurry up. I got the liner. I was looking for a, I don't know what it's called, freeze protector. I don't know what it's called, but they didn't have it at Lowe's, so I'm gonna have to order one. Hopefully my stuff make it. We shall see. But let me go ahead and get started. So I am just going to go ahead and apologize now. I was rushing and I did not realize that I had my camera as vertical instead of horizontal. But anyways, you guys, right now I am in 2 different screens. I am trying to figure out how I am going to line this galvanized raised bed, and it was a struggle. I won't lie, it was a struggle. Doing stuff like by yourself when it comes to this was a little hard because I didn't measure. I just started cutting. I was like, I don't have time to measure nothing. I'm gonna just cut. And of course I had an excess left over from just eyeballing it, but it's okay. It's whatever. I also lined it with some cardboard. My sister had a big cardboard from when she bought a shed, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can go ahead and use this cardboard in this raised bed. Now, I am filling up these raised bed with soil that I used over the summer, or like over the spring and also over the summer. And I forgot that I did not drill holes into these buckets. So as I was scooping the soil into the raised bed, I was like, oh, this soil stinks. It smells absolutely awful. It didn't necessarily smell like sewage. I don't know if this is going to make sense, but it didn't necessarily smell like sewage. It just smelled like a fart. And I was like, I'm gonna just let this sit I don't know if I was supposed to get rid of this soil or what, but I did let it sit for like 48 hours and it was fine. Well, I don't know if it's fine, but nothing has been dying. I have been checking on it, so I haven't seen like anything dying or anything like that. But I did end up putting some fertilizer in the raised bed. I also use perlite and vermiculite in the raised bed as well. I got this raised bed from Amazon. If you guys are interested, I will leave a link. Hopefully I'll remember. I will leave a link in the description for you guys. If I don't leave it, you guys just let me know in the comments if I didn't leave the link to this raised bed. I cannot remember the measurements. Again, the description, the link will be in the description for this raised bed. Now, on this day, I was extremely tired by the time I finished filling up this raised bed. Gardening is hard work, you guys. That brings me to, I want to talk about my experience throughout this year, beginning in March of 2024, since 2024 is now coming to an end, and also me learning, or learning is never going to end, but me learning this year is coming to an end. I must say thank you to everyone that has commented on my videos with helpful tips and point me even the right direction on what I should and should not do. I am completely and utterly grateful for all of you guys. I also want to talk about, it was hard work. I'm going to just say it again. It was hard work, but I thoroughly enjoyed learning this. The first time I bit into the spinach that I grew, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And I am going to stick with growing my own food as much as I can. I am going to go ahead and try to plant some onions. I do need to get those into the ground ASAP, but I'm going to go ahead and try to plant some onions as well. Again, I want to grow as much as my own food as possible. And when the spring comes back around, I am going to try everything that I tried this year. I'm going to just try it again. I don't want to give up on something simply because it didn't go well for me. Simply because then I'm going to still be buying stuff from the store, not knowing what type of chemicals were sprayed on them. So I am going to try tomatoes again. I'm also going to try spaghetti squash again. I'm going to try to grow cucumbers as well. My green peppers, my bell peppers, they did so well. I was amazed how long they just kept on growing. But you guys, again, thank you all so very much for helping me throughout this year, through the blood, sweat, and tears that I had on camera. In the fear that I have those snakes. I want to thank you all so very much. I am exhausted. I'm so tired. All right, so I did the raised bed. And I probably already said this in my voiceover. I'm looking crazy. I look like a crazy lady. But anyways, I probably already said it in my voiceover. But listen, I'm tired. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But anyways, like I was saying, I probably already said it in my voiceover, but soil is wet and it smelled like a fart. But what I'm gonna do is probably come back on Tuesday-ish and pot the collards. I know I have collards, kale, and I forget what the other one is. Cauliflower. So I got, let me show you guys. I don't know if I already showed this, but I got collards that I planted back in October. So collards, dino kale, black magic kale, cauliflower. Oh, and that's it. That's all I have. What I'm going to do on Tuesday-ish is get that soil some time to dry, because I don't think we're supposed to get any rain. I'm gonna give that soil some time to dry, and then I'm gonna come back and then up all of that. I don't know if I can put it all together, but it's about to go all together. It's about to go all together, honey. So I'll probably come back, because this week, or this upcoming week, is Thanksgiving. So I am, I need to get this stuff up potted. I don't know what I was about to say, y'all. I'm so tired. But I need to get this stuff up potted ASAP. I don't know when I was supposed to start my seeds, because it was still super hot here. And I've been looking at other people, I know I shouldn't compare, but other people in my zone, and they got like full grown collards, and I'm like, and like the heads of broccoli and cauliflower. I was like, well, I guess I was late. My thinking was that I wasn't supposed to start them because it was just entirely too hot for them. I guess I was wrong. Next year, I am going to, sorry you guys, I'm always looking in every other direction. Next year, I'm going to actually start them at my house. Well, I always start them at my house, but being that my house is like shaded, I think that I can even start them even earlier. So of course, I'm gonna do my research and be figuring out what I just realized I didn't have my phone the wrong way this whole time. When I was recording, like before I came on camera, I just realized I had my, y'all, bless my heart. So I'm apologize now because I have it vertical instead of horizontal. I just realized it. I'm like, wait a minute. I just realized I had my camera the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Anyways, what I was saying is that I am going to start my fall garden early next year. But I think that's all. Oh, I have another question. Was me putting these green peppers in here as like just compost a bad idea? Because I was like, instead of letting them compost over there to nothing, I'm gonna just let them compost over here, and we'll see what happens. But if you guys say it's a bad idea because this will be up ASAP, I'm gonna try to do this video tonight. If you guys say no, take those out, then of course I'm gonna come back and just take these out. All right, you guys. That is the end of today's video. If you enjoyed it, please give it a thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button so that you can follow along with me on my gardening journey. But I will talk to you guys all in my next video. Bye. So I have officially killed my broccoli plants. I give up. I honestly give up because I have covered them. I have left them uncovered. I have soaked them in water right here. Just put them, the whole thing, into a bucket of water. I give up. I have fed them. I don't know what broccoli wants. Today it's going to be 65, but it's been very cold lately. So you guys, I don't know. At this point, I'm about to just, you know what? Maybe it's these dinkum planters. This is gonna be the death of me. I need to just stop using these for certain things. Now my peppers were okay with this, so I'm gonna use these for my peppers. Apparently my broccoli does not like it. My tomatoes didn't like them. So I guess just certain things that like these cloth, whatever these things is called. I can't even think straight. I'm so annoyed. I just got to my sister's house and saw this. I'm so annoyed. Let me go see what the back ones look like. All right, now let's see what it's looking like back here. Yeah, even this one is looking sad. I don't like, and this one doesn't get a lot of sun. Wait, did I soak this in there? I don't know if I soaked this in the bucket or not. I don't remember. But everything, number one, I planted too late. I planted in October when I should have planted in August and didn't realize it. Y'all, I give up. I just give up. I give up. Yep, I'm giving up. Fall gardening isn't for me. Yeah, I know I'm lying. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep going. My spinach was looking good. I don't know what's going on with it now. Now it's all wilted. It has been covered. This stuff hasn't been covered for the past few days simply because I'm trying to figure out, does it want to be covered or does it want to be uncovered? I feel like if I had a greenhouse, this would be better. You know what? I do have some plastic at home. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cover it up with plastic and see what happens. Yeah. Until I get a bigger greenhouse. Yeah. That makes more sense. What I'm thinking about is potting one of those broccolis out there and taking this out and planting one of the broccolis in this pot to see how it does. Seeing if it doesn't like the cloth potters or whatever. Like I said, I can't even think straight. Those things can piss me off. Or are you allowed to say that on YouTube? They have made me mad. But anyways, yeah. My sister's, what is that? Grapevine. I don't know if that's supposed to look like that or not. Ain't that my business. But yeah. So it's gonna be warm tonight, so I'm gonna leave this stuff uncovered, but I'll probably come back on Monday night or Tuesday night, because we're supposed to have a couple of warm nights, and I'm gonna cover this stuff back. I'm gonna cover the stuff up with plastic to see if it prefers that versus the cloth.
We'll see. So I'm back at my house and I wanted to show you. My daughter put this blanket on here. I guess she don't want my green onions to die. But this is what I'm talking about when I say put plastic over it. The green onions are doing fine. They're not doing as good as they were when it wasn't as cold, but they're still doing fine. I just need to find a way to tent this over here instead of it just laying right down there, so it actually gives the onions room to actually grow. And there's just one over here by itself that looks like it's dying. But yeah, this is what I mean when I say put plastic over it. I should just take my greenhouse over there. Yeah, I think that would be too tall. All of the broccoli plants. But my radishes and my green onions haven't been doing anything. Has it been a week or two? Let's say 11:30. I planted those November. I haven't seen anything, but then again, it's been extremely cold. I've been taking them in and out of the greenhouse. So they get sun. They do get sun. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. We shall see. I thought they'd be at least sprouted by now. Well, not the green onions, but the radishes. If these are the actual radishes, because y'all know I forgot to put my my label in there. But if these are actually the radishes, I thought they would have sprouted by now. Anyways, like I said, it's been extremely cold. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. But that is all for today's video. Even though it's my first time coming on video, that is all for today, you guys. If you enjoyed today's video, give it a thumbs up. Continue to watch me struggle on my gardening journey, and I will talk to you guys in my next one. Bye. So I just came outside to look at my plants, and I didn't realize that my daughter put them back in the greenhouse. Look at this. Lovely. I know that can't be good. That cannot be good. So I guess I gotta dump both of these. This is just gonna be a quick video, you guys. I wanted to show you guys. So I guess I need to dump both of these. These are my radishes that I planted on November 30th. Nothing has grown, so I guess I just gotta dump it in the backyard and I guess get rid of these grow bags. I feel like they're like contaminated now. That's crazy. Like I said, I did not realize that she put them back in here. Usually I just leave them out, and I have been leaving them in the grass too, so I did not realize that she put them back in here, and now they have a furry blanket on top of them. At this point, fall gardening is not for me, so I am just going to focus on my spring garden, and I'm just going to start prepping for my spring garden, because fall, between the cold weather and me trying to grow stuff, I'm frustrated. I am so frustrated at this point. So I'm not giving up on gardening, but I am officially giving up on fall gardening. Yep, look at that. They have their own ecosystem now. Isn't that lovely? Nice little ecosystem growing now. I'm going crazy, you guys. Going crazy. All right, over at my sister's house. Let's see what's going on. Let's fill the spinach. Oh, this feels a whole lot better. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. Broccoli, I mean not broccoli, but let me just pull this up because I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, it got a little root system. Well, too late, y'all. I already pulled it up. Go ahead, put it over here in the compost. This stuff isn't doing much of anything, so yeah. Oh, this one looks so much better. Oh my god, that's because the temperature is a whole lot better now too. It's got nasty eggs on it. I'm checking them. Let me take that one off. That's just dirt. But yeah, the weather, it's still cold, but the temperatures at night have not been too low. So, but my kale and my, what is it, collards, looking real sad, super sad. But again, that's because it don't get any sun back here like we do in the summertime. I should have put it over here or something. Too late now. Too late now. I guess I'll know for next fall if I'm still gardening at her house. Hopefully I have my own house. But let's go see what the broccoli look like in the front, because I didn't pay no attention when I pulled into her house. Okay, they looking better. They looking better, y'all. I was so scared. I mean, they standing up. They still feel a little funky. This one feels, well, the inside at least feel okay. What I'm about to do right now is soak them in this water. Oh, there's a worm in there. I mean, I guess it's okay. Do I have to get it out? I guess it's not drowned. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Oh, it's more than one worm in there. I mean, I guess they okay. Shoot, they ain't trying to struggle to get out. But this one broccoli thing, this thing been on the struggle bus since the beginning. But let me go ahead and put these into the bucket of water. There's just so much to learn when it comes to gardening. I think I am going to stick with just a spring/summer garden. Until I get the hang of my spring/summer garden, I don't think I am going to garden in the fall. Or if I do garden in fall of 2025, I am just going to do one thing and focus on that one thing and learn more about that one thing. Because me trying to grow all of the things that I like to eat obviously didn't help me. I did research broccoli, you guys. So I do research everything that I try to grow. It's not like I'm just planting these things all willy-nilly. I've done a ton of research, but being that I am not here with my garden, it makes it 10 times harder, you guys. It makes it maybe 100 times harder. So if I was here with my garden, or if my garden was like at my house, pretty sure it would be doing a whole lot better. But being that I cannot get to my sister's house every day and check on my garden to see how it's doing, to water it every day, that's where I'm failing. That's where it just goes downhill. I think that this fall garden is doing horrible because I'm not there to cover it up when the temperatures are very low overnight or even during the day. So again, you guys, I have done my research. I have done a ton of research. Some people were just saying it in my last video or one of my videos. I don't remember. But I have done a ton of research. I'm not just planting like, oh, I hope these grow and it is what it is. It's going to happen. Whatever's going to happen. No, I do my research. I have several books. My family has bought me several books and I read them. And I also do my research online. That includes YouTube. And I also just includes like looking up stuff on the internet. So again, I am not just planting and wishing for the best. Anyways, you guys, so back to what I'm doing. I am watering these things. This area right here was not a good idea for this. I'm going to leave it there for the summer because it does get a lot of sun during the summer. Again, being that I'm not at my sister's house, I was not able to pick a good spot to actually put this raised bed. I put it, I was like, okay, I remember what was good from the summer. I was about to up-pot some of those smaller ones because they're not looking so great and I need to hurry up and up-pot them. But I don't have any more gloves over here. The ones that I just had on are wet and yeah, my hands are freezing. So I probably have to come back. I'm sorry if it's windy and y'all can't hear me, but I probably have to come back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll see if I come back tomorrow, if I have enough time to come back tomorrow. But I guess that's all for today's video. If you enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you in my next one. Bye. I am at my sister's house. I still have my fall garden slash winter garden going. I've sort of given up on it, but it's still alive. The spinach is doing excellent, as you guys can see, but it's not going to be that cold tonight. So what I'm about to do is leave this uncovered, and in the front I bought a little greenhouse that I'm about to put those in, you guys to see. But all I'm about to do is try to fold up this cover and hope for the best for these.
Even though I recorded this about a week ago, I wanted to actually reflect on my gardening season this year. I started off rough and ended even rougher. Second, I'm just joking. But yeah, I started off rough. I'm still learning. I'm going to continue to learn even 10 years from now. But I am thankful for all of you guys for helping me along this gardening journey. I am not going to give up. I said I was going to give up on my fall garden, you guys, but I didn't. I let it be. I'm not babying it anymore. So it's still growing, I guess, but I'm just not babying it anymore like I typically do. I think I am actually going to pick some of this spinach, or a lot of the spinach. And what I just did, what you guys just saw, was I was picking off like all of the ugly leaves. So, well, at least I tried to get rid of like all of the leaves that are dying. And I'm gonna leave this uncovered because it's not supposed to be cold anytime soon. We're going to be in like the 30s, so I'm gonna leave this uncovered. I just think that this was not a good spot at all for a fall crop because it's not getting a lot of sun. So this just was not a good area. Now, in the summertime, this area gets a ton of sun. So it's okay if I leave this here. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it here. I'm thinking like it's gonna be okay to leave here, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We shall see if I leave it here. Oh, this one is struggle bus, baby. Look at that. Bless his heart. I've sort of given up on my fall garden, but I'm just not gonna dig anything up. I said, whatever. I'm gonna just let it be and not dig anything up just yet. So I've given up, but not really given up. In the moment, I actually wanted to give up. I was like, I'm over it. I'm so upset with myself for planting late. Like I said in another video, I thought I was supposed to wait until like it got cold to plant stuff. But hey, I could have started my seeds in August and didn't realize that. But I will know for 2025, I actually will do another fall garden again. And I'm also going to start focusing on my spring/summer garden. I am going to grow tomatoes and peppers and one watermelon. You guys know I'm probably try to plant a whole bunch of different seeds. But this year, the only thing that did good for me in the spring/summertime were my peppers. And in the fall, the only thing that did good was my spinach, as you see here. This is what I bought for the front. And I'm going to put these under it. And it, of course, is a greenhouse. I have to put the plastic on there. But I'm hoping that this helps them a little better. And being that it's not going to be cold, like too cold, I am going to leave the little greenhouse open. But first, I am going to fold this up and put it away. My goal or goals for my garden in 2025 is to, number one, not beat myself up so much when it comes to gardening. I am new to this and I'm going to be considered a beginner for a very long time because there's so many different crops that you have to learn about that you can actually grow. Another thing I am going to do is try to be more consistent and come on over to my sister's house and check in on my garden because baby, I let all of those seeds that I actually grew, you guys see them right there, I just let them die. And I should have upplanted them, or what, uppotted, still learning, you guys. I should have uppotted those, but I just never got around to actually doing it. In the spring or summertime, it's so much easier to garden because there's a lot of things in like the garden nursery, like things available, or even at Lowe's and Home Depot. Like once it becomes like fall, like there's nothing on the shelves to actually purchase. I had a hard time finding a perlite and vermiculite, and I was just like, okay, this is different. I am not going to be able to find everything that I need or want when it comes to a fall garden. That's another thing I learned this year. Another thing that I want to try to work on this upcoming 2025 garden is don't plant too much. It sounds like a good thing. It sounds like, oh, I want to grow all these things because I love all these things. I'm gonna try not to grow as much. I know a lot of you have recommended I not do that, but when you first start out, you're like, I'm gonna grow this, that, and the other. I wanted to grow all the things that I like to eat, not realizing that, hey, You have to learn about each seed or each vegetable or each fruit that you're trying to grow. They're all not going to grow the same, Evita. So yeah, I am going to work on that as well. Let me know in the comments down below, what is some of your goals for your 2025 garden? Are you guys going to plant? Are you going to skip out on planting? Are you going to plant a spring garden? Are you going to plant a fall garden? Let me know in the comments down below. So I was able to fit 5, I think these are 5-gallon. I honestly do not remember. 5-gallon grow bags in here. And I'm just going to toss these. Yeah. Never got a chance to pot them. So, although this one looks like it's doing okay. But the, what it is, cauliflower, these aren't looking so great. I'll probably come back out here this weekend because today is Christmas Eve. So, happy Christmas Eve to everybody. Or is it Merry Christmas Eve? I don't know. But I might come back out this weekend and see what I can do with these. Let me know in the comments down below if you guys think that these can be saved or if I should just throw them in the compost. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm tired too. And it's freezing. Well, cold here in South Carolina. It's South Carolina cold, so I'm freezing. I am going to leave these open because tonight is going to get down into the 30s. So not too low for them. Plus they're in the greenhouse, so I'm gonna keep them open. Just like this. And if you guys want to know where I got this from, I will leave the link down below. I got it from Target, and of course again I'll just leave the link down below. But that is all for today's video. If you enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and I will talk to you guys all in my next video. Bye.